2. Let's go. You're Wolf. Ready yet? Sell. Dottie Way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Say hi, honey.
Hi, what not family? Let's go.
Welcome in. My name's Dean. Welcome to Delios. We'll be starting here shortly. We always start at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So just in a few minutes here, we'll be starting right away. And we got a really nice show for you guys. We've got tons and tons of estate jewelry, a lot of it vintage from the early 1960s to the early 2000s. Got tons of antiques, collectibles, glassware. We are in the process of liquidating a hoarder's estate over in Indiana, the next state next to us, and we are loaded for bear. I did make another run this morning. Haven't found any cameras yet, but I know there's got to be some in there. So I made another run to the hoarder's estate, and so we got more of that. Always do that. I actually do appreciate you guys chiming in and asking for this or asking for that. That is very beneficial to us, and I greatly appreciate it. Any chance you might have another one of those Chinese bills that I can try and win? Yes, I have. I'm going to be running those a little bit later today. I've got 2 or 3 left. That's all I have left. And will definitely be running one of those. World War II items, there might be. I haven't completely processed everything out of this estate. So there should be. Like here's a giant box full right there. I haven't even went through. I just started loading it out of the hoarder's estate. Here's 2 more massive boxes. I'll be unloading out of the hoarder's estate. There's everything here: antiques, collectibles, antique tools. I've got videos of us digging through the hoarder's house, and other videos from the hoarder's house that I'll be posting on my YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook social media channels. Check that out under the Casino Dino or the Casino Dino, however you want to pronounce it, or Dean Ball. That's DeanBall, like ball basketball. So I'll be posting all kinds of videos there. Michelle's going to be putting out tons and tons of estate jewelry as we do the show. We also have a ton of sterling silver jewelry. There's a lot of sterling silver that will be added to tonight's show. So we got a lot of fun stuff in store for you guys. All kinds of treasures, and more treasures. So we'll be putting it out. Stay tuned. There is something for everyone. Something for everyone. And I am live streaming north of Cincinnati here in Ohio, in a little town called Fairfield, Ohio. So welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know I'm not. I don't walk around that fast when I'm selling stuff. I'm just trying to give you all a quick preview and show you guys some stuff that's coming up. Yeah, I just got a few minutes to kind of quickly highlight some stuff, so I don't mean to make you guys flip out or anything like that, but I'm just kind of quickly showing you all quickly a bunch of stuff that we've got coming up. I'll try to slow down for you, but I just got a few minutes to show. It's already time for me to go over here, so I'll have to cut the tour short. I'm giving too many people vertigo, right? All right. So anyway, I got a couple of boxes, 3 boxes there. I've got tons over here that we'll be unloading. We'll be doing live unboxing. That suitcase is full. All these boxes, all those boxes, all the way around. That box as well. So tons of stuff that we'll be unboxing. The state. This house has been basically closed up for about 70 years. People, the family just keep putting, they're just hoarder. They just keep filling it up, So we're going to be starting here in just a couple of seconds. Let me get us all plugged in here and switched around. And let's go ahead and get started. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got a nice ring out of the jewelry estate. Let's see what we got going on here. It's coming in at a size 6.5. Looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it though. Very unusual. Looks like it's enameled. A size 6.5. Oh, that's a unicorn. There we go. It's a hand enameled unicorn. Hello, 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 Cassie. No, not yet, Rob. I, 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 I didn't have time to do any of that stuff yet. I haven't had time to do anything. I got a little bit of sleep. I went and had a big Waffle House breakfast. I got a little bit of sleep after that 24-hour show. Then I came back and worked at the warehouse until about 2 in the morning Monday night. And then I got up again and went all the way to Indiana and got another load out of the Hoarders Estate. Spent several hours digging through the Hoarders Estate to bring you all some fun stuff. So anyway, that's all I've been doing. I haven't done anything other than get things ready to get started shipping. I got a nice antique early 1900s serving, antique serving utensil. It's really nice. It is marked. I can't read it. Maybe you all can. Maybe you all can read that. But it's gorgeous. That is a nice one. Angie Dawn. Angie Dawn. Let's go. Nice pickup there. I got a beautiful little necklace here. It is marked Nolan Miller. It is marked Nolan Miller. It is non-magnetic. It is marked Nolan Miller. I am not for sure.
Hi, Renee.
Hey, Renee. And I'm not sure who Nolan Miller is. Fair price here, Umbrella Boys. And it's running. It's coming in. Oh my gosh. How in the world would that get tangled up with a ring sizer? It's 20 inches. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Non-magnetic and running. It is 20 inches. It is marked Nolan Miller. Nolan Miller.
Hi, it's a girl.
Chachi. Hey, what's happening? Ibby Jibby's in the house. Let's go. Crystal, Dr. Frank, Rob Mill for the Dealio. But yeah, we got a lot of really cool glassware. If you all like antique glassware, I got a lot of really cool antique glassware out of the Hoarders Estate. It is really fun. This is a really nice necklace. It is 18 inches. 18 inches. Looks like gold, feels like gold. I like that look. Out of the jewelry estate, and it's running 18 inches, guys. 18 inches. I don't see a mark on it. It's got the old circular clasp on there. Maybe you all see something. I don't. It is 18 inches, and it is beautiful. 18 inches. I like the rope chain on that. I do like the rope chain. That is nice. Bob Rod's in the house. Let's go, Bob Rod. Did you ever have your first show, Bob Rod? Have you had your first show yet? Renee. Renee takes that one down. Renee takes that one down. Also looks like gold. Also looks like gold out of the jewelry estate. This is about 6.5 inches. Oh, it's smaller, 6.5 inches. Does have the toggle. Oh, we already got rated. Let's go. Thank you. That was Des. Thank you so much, Des. You rock. That's the earliest raid we've ever got on a Tuesday. Let's go. Welcome in, Raid. Welcome in, Raid. My name's Dean. Welcome to Delio's. Michelle's in the background. I got a nice, oh, that was a really good steal, Rob. That was a really good steal. Got caught up chitty chatting. I got a nice one here, a nice antique hat pin, nice antique hat pin. When's your next show, Des? When's your next show? I will have a good night. Thank you for those positive vibes. When's your next show, Des?
Jen boss it. Got my box today.
Oh, Jinba, I'm glad you got your dealios. That's a nice antique hat pin right there, guys. Nice antique. Tiffany's is in the house. Angie Dawn, you stole that. That was a really good buy. I got a nice, looks like sterling silver. I don't see a mark on that, guys. I don't see a mark anywhere. I don't know. Out of the jewelry box, the whole dealio family's here. Let's go. Let's go. We'll be adding some mods to help us out with the chat. We'll be adding a couple of new mods to help us out with the chat. Or actually, our first two mods, we'll be adding a couple of mods to help us out with the chat because we missed a lot of comments. This is out of the jewelry estate. Kind of recovered. Out of the jewelry estate. This is the first jewelry box, guys. The first jewelry box. It does look like sterling, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Eagle Ridge Jane. Let's go. Love the name. Love the name. I got a nice vintage necklace here out of the jewelry estate. It's absolutely gorgeous. There is the clasp. I can't. I got to get caught up on shipping. I've got to get caught up on shipping. That 24-hour show we did was the equivalent of like four shows, as far as volume goes. I have got to get caught up in shipping. I already warned everybody on that 24-hour show we just pulled off on Sunday that have patience with me on the shipping. Have patience with me on the shipping. Because that was quite something. I got this nice little I think pretty sure it's some kind of military badge. Semi-auto expert military badge. It is a double pin back. Looks like it has been enameled. I don't know the error on that, but does say who made it back there. I don't know if that's a clue or not. Some type of military semi-auto expert. Thank you, Jump 20. Thank you, Jump 20. Isla Girl, let's go. Snuck up in here. I know what you're saying, Jump 2040. I know you got some autocorrect. I know you got some autocorrect going on there. But I'm pretty sure I know what you're saying. Oh, Rob Mill. Rob Mill took that one down. Let's go. Let's go. I've got a really cool ring. I don't know what to think of this, guys. I don't know what to think of it. It is non-magnetic. It is a Boilers championship ring. There's like a basketball net, and it says Boilers championship ring. It is non-magnetic. I think that's a college or it says champions, national champions, um, 34-1, something like that. It says 34-1, national champions around the top. And then it says Boilers basketball net. It's very heavy. Is that in Indiana? Came out of the Hoarders estate, guys. This came out of the Hoarders estate, and it's a size um, 10 and a half, size 10 and a half. Purdue championship ring. You are buying the championship ring. Came out of the Hoarders house in Indiana. Maybe Purdue. Yeah, maybe Purdue. And it's running size 10 and a half. I can't, it's way too big for my little finger. I can almost get it on my ring finger, but it says Boilers. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It's size 10 and a half. Wamsley, let's go. What a nice takedown there. Oh, I found another one of these. Looks like sterling. It's coming in at 20 inches. Looks like sterling. Chat, please leave your requests or comments with a question mark. Right, Renee. So it shows up yellow. It's easier for Dean to see yellow. Perfect. Great idea. Great idea. I should make you a mod, Renee. 20 inches, looks like sterling. It came out of the jewelry estate. This is the first jewelry box that we've cracked open. This is the first jewelry box we've cracked open. It is 20 inches. It does look like sterling, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Mellow yellow. Sandy y'all just snuck in. They call me mellow yellow. That's right. They call me mellow yellow. That's right. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head all night long. Rob Mill, another take us down list. I got a nice bracelet here. It is also non-magnetic. Really cool look. Looks like it's been hand hammered and formed. Does look like sterling. Let's see if we can see a mark on it anywhere. And it's running. I don't see any marks on it. Maybe you all do. That is a really cool design. It is non-magnetic and it's running. We've sold so much unmarked sterling. We've sold a ton of sterling that was marked because our boomer eyes can't see it. So, anyways, I got a big stack of sports cards. You're buying a big giant stack of sports cards. It is mixed sports. It is mixed sports. You're buying all of them for one. Monet. At one time, you had over, yeah, no, yeah, actually, we hit 75 viewers one time. That was our world record. We rarely get to 50 viewers at one time. And during the 24-hour show, we had over 75 viewers at one time. That was so exciting. You're buying all of them. You're buying all of them. Get your list ready, baby. Honey. Oh, Leo's back. Welcome back, Leo. Leo. This goes to Leo, and then you need the list. I don't know where any paper. Oh, I'll get you one. Hang on, Chad. I'll be right back. You need to stack up your envelopes, honey.
We'll be right back. We still need to get the box. Do you know where's the notepad go?
Huh?
You know where's the yellow notepad go? It was
No, we ran through all of it. Oh, there's there's something.
no.
I don't know, baby. We ran through it all.
Did you sell the notepad too?
I don't think so, honey. You really have to kind of just like figure that out the best you can, baby.
Remember this pack, yellow pack, like
I know, but we've ran through them all. We ran through them all.
a few hours, 2 hours, ran through them.
Are you making a list? You got to write that down too. You ready? You good? Okay, I got another bundle. Again, guys, I don't know anything about sports cards. These all came out of a storage unit. There's graded cards. There was autographs. All kinds of big, hard slab graded cards. There was everything in this collection. And I think these boxes I'm pulling through now, they've never sorted them. I don't think they've sorted them because they're stacked in there, all kinds of different years. And you're buying this whole stack full, all of them. Mixed sports. Leo 63. Let's go. Let's go. I got another out of the jewelry estate, first jewelry box. It does feel like gold. There is some discoloring there. It looks like it's discoloring, but it's beautiful, beautiful. I love these links on this. It's 15 inches. I haven't found any magic cards yet, but thanks for asking. Always come in and ask, guys. 15 inches. looks like gold, but there's like some discoloring right there, discoloring on that. But it's really nice links, 15 inches, beautiful, beautiful chain. Thanks for the follow. Please follow us, guys. If you haven't already, please follow us. Chachi, honey, Leo, Chachi, and that goes on your list. You already got it on your list. Thank you, baby. I got another nice antique hat pin. Looks real similar to the other one. Beautiful antique hat pin. And it's running. It is running. Beautiful antique hat pin. Nice steel, Renee. Nice, nice steel. I got a nice, very unusual link vintage bracelet. We're still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. I don't see any marks. We've sold a lot of unmarked, really nice jewelry. This is out of the jewelry estate. They were basically hoarders too in a different way. They just bought, and they bought a ton of jewelry. No love in the club on that one. This was nice. Almost, it's got like a copper tone to it. It is adjustable, open back. You can adjust that one. I like the pattern on this. And it's running. Still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. 13th floor, Darcy, Cooper. Let's go, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background bringing out more great jewelry for us. I've got inventory from a hoarder's estate, all kinds of antiques, collectibles, and so much more. Definitely request up. We love your all's requests. I got like weird stuff like this, little cast aluminum, very unusual. I've got all kinds of vintage wear. It's running vintage wear, all kinds of fun stuff. Really neat cast aluminum. Really nice piece, great shape, probably out of the 60s, maybe older. Nice little, would serve people with that. Oh, help yourself, help yourself. Nice, great pattern on there, really cool. Retro mid-century, all cast aluminum. Great, great condition for its age. Over 60 years old. And Angie Dalton's taking that one downtown. Thank you, Angie. Thanks for coming by. I got a nice, beautiful, beautiful, and it looks like a little princess necklace. I always call these like little princess necklaces because it reminds me of like something like a little princess would wear or something. Let me get it on the form. Start using some of these forms. My big hands make it difficult to get on there. There we go. I think I got it right. Beautiful little princess necklace. Right out of the jewelry estate. First jewelry box for the night. And we got a ton of jewelry to go through tonight, guys. A ton of jewelry, including a lot of sterling silver. We found another big load of sterling silver, guys. All kinds of sterling silver. It's coming up later on in the show. Michelle might grace us and run some before sooner than later. And Renee just got that. This does appear to be complete. Nice vintage statement bracelet right out of the first jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It is open back, about a normal size. You can adjust that. It is complete. Really nice. You can bling bling somebody's eyeballs out with this one. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Welcome in. Sorry I'm a little rough today. I've only been getting little spots of sleep here and there, little spots of sleep here and there. I got a nice ring. It says, today I promise I will wait. I will wait a green to stay pure because I know God loves me and his blessing is in store. It's got this little saying all the way around it. Let me double check the size on that. That's coming in at right at a size 8, right at a size 8, right out of the jewelry box. And it's got this nice inspirational all the way around it. And, what I just read is what that says all the way around it. It's you read it all the way around, and then it starts flipping around, and the saying keeps going. It's really cool design, and then it keeps going on the inside of it. That saying is all the way around there. Size 8. Really neat ring. Isla girl, let's go. This one's really cool. It's got these nice little hand painted like glass or stone beads inside there. Very unusual on this vintage bracelet. Right out of the first jewelry box we're still on. Right out of the jewelry estate. Does have the adjuster. You can make it bigger or smaller. And it's got some really cool look to it. And these kind of float around in there. See if I can get that to, there we go. There's what it's doing its thing there. Really cool vintage bracelet. Tiffany's, what a steal. You stole that one. This one's nice. All open back vintage bracelet. Nice teardrop, I like to call them. I think officially they're called pear shape, but I like to call them teardrop. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. I think it's black and gold color is, I think. Welcome in. Welcome to Delio's. My name's Dean. I'm your host today. Welcome to Delio's. We've got a massive jewelry estate, a lot of vintage jewelry from the 1960s all the way to the early 2000s. Angie, see if your bank's freaking out again. And we've got Hoarder's Estate. I've got all kinds of antiques, collectibles, strange, weird stuff, and more. You got a nice unisex bracelet. It is marked. I don't know what that says there. It is marked, made by whoever made that, and it says Fearless. Nice vintage bracelet with the big thick charms on there. Leather band strap. It is marked by the manufacturer. This might be copper because they are coming up non-magnetic. They are coming up non-magnetic. I haven't found any more puppets yet. Just a few, just like a few little toys, some vintage toys and stuff, but no puppets, no marionettes, no creepy marionettes or anything like that. Really unusual bracelet here. I've never seen one designed like that. Really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running. It is open back. It's got all this dangles. Looks like something a warrior princess would wear when she goes into battle with other warrior princesses in the Colosseum. Very unusual vintage bracelet out of the jewelry estate. We're still working on the first jewelry box in there. No love in the club. Not digging bracelets right now. Not digging bracelets right now. Got another nice vintage bracelet. This one is non-magnetic. 24-hour show and you're already back on. Did you get some good sleep? I got 2 waves of sleep. I got like a 4-hour right after the 24-hour show. I went right away to Waffle House, got a big old breakfast, slept for about 4 or 5 hours, got up, came back in here to the warehouse to get all the shipping ready to ship out. I was here till like 2 in the morning on Monday. Went to bed, got another 4 hours sleep, headed to Indianapolis and got a huge load out of the Hoarders Estate. Came back, set it all up, went home, showered, and came back in time to start the show. Let's go. We're here north of Cincinnati, and we're here in Ohio. You got a really cool one here, guys. It is non-magnetic. It's got some bling bling set up in there. It kind of looks like pink ice. It's kind of pink color. It might be just reflecting off of the. It looks like copper to me. It looks like copper. Really good. Nice, Chachi. Nice feel there. I got some nice earrings out of the estate. They are for pierced ears. Beautiful, beautiful. They are open back. Gorgeous vintage earrings right out of the jewelry estate. We're still on the first jewelry box. They are for pierced ears. They are open back. Well, kind of. And they're running. There's the size of them. There's the size of them. And they are nice. Got a lot of sparkle going on these. Very nice. Get somebody's attention as you're walking down the street. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice clapper here. It does have the latch or the hinge. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the first jewelry estate. And it's running. It's running. I think that's missing. Don't bid, guys. I think it's missing 2 stones. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Just notice it's missing some stones. Thank you. Makes it easy on me. This one's got a really unusual look. It's tarnished on the end, so I would believe it's some type of silver content there. I don't see any marks on it, but look how cool. Has like a Native American, almost maybe a reservation made piece. It is non-magnetic, open back vintage bracelet. That is super cool. Really neat design. So is Native American design there. It should be marked, but I don't see a mark on it. There is tarnishing on it. So it's some type of silver content, but look at that. That's gorgeous. Chachi, what a steal. What a steal. Look at these fun, uh, it's called Divine Style. Really neat little scissors. Or no, this is not scissors at all. I was trying to open them. That's just some kind of charm pendant. Decorate your purse. That is unusual. It's marked 2019 Hallmark. It is marked 2019 Hallmark. It's heavy. It's some type of metal. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. You can wear it as a pendant. A pendant. Yeah, you could use it as an ornament. Decorate your backpack. Decorate your purse. Very unusual. Divine style. It's heavy. It is non-magnetic. There's the size of it. Pretty good size. Got a nice weight. Mrs. Angel, thanks for coming back. Let's go. Maybe it is a Christmas ornament. Ornament. Yeah, Hallmark made a lot of that Christmas ornament type things. But it's metal. It's heavy. It is non-magnetic. Really good size. It's like lifelike scissor size. But it doesn't open. It's just very unusual. It is marked 2019, so it is 26 years old or 7 years old, or I can't do math. I still can't do math right now. Isla girl, let's go. I got a vintage necklace out of the jewelry box. It is marked. Well, I look at it one way and then I flip it around because it looks like you got to read it the other way, and then it just keeps going back and forth. I can't read it, guys. It says something there. I can't read. There is some kind of word there. Really nice vintage necklace, first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Does have that type of hook clasp. Nice colors. Nice vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. We're still on the first jewelry box. Max Knight, welcome back. Foxy Finds, Bertney, let's go. Mary Sand, David Will, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go, guys. I got a nice filigreed vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Really cool look. And it's running. It's running. I don't see any mark on it, but that's got a really neat look to it. Sue Cup, welcome back. Welcome back. It is out of the first jewelry box. We're still working on the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. I do have another massive load for tonight's show. I went and got another massive load. I'm sure we will. We really pushed it to the limit on our 24-hour show. We bulked. I sold probably 7 or 8 bulk deals. One was a massive. I couldn't even lift. I couldn't even lift. It was such a massive bulk deal. We really took care of the chat. This is looks like hematite and it's magnetic. Looks like hematite and it is magnetic. Nice vintage. Yeah, we're at it again. I got a total of 8 hours sleep in 2 days. 2 4-hour sleeping sessions. I drove all the way to Indianapolis this morning from Cincinnati to load out another load out of the Hoarders estate. Monin Wood, thank you so much for your first purchase. Thank you so much. This one's really cool. Looks like possibly seed pearls, maybe, or some type of beads that looks like it. Really cool. Nice statement bracelet. Where again, we're on the first jewelry box. We got all kinds of jewelry out of the jewelry estate. Actually, 2 different jewelry estates. We have a lot of vintage jewelry from the 60s to the 70s. This bracelet's running now. I've got all kinds of antiques, collectibles, vintage stuff, ephemera, photographs, soft goods, vintage clothing, crockery, all kinds of really weird old stuff. Barbarella's back. Let's go. I got tons of antique glassware, some really, really old. I sold it was almost a 200-year-old piece of glassware on our Sunday show, and I think I got more of it. I think I got more of it out of the Hoarders estate. I got a nice little collectible spoon. It's small. A lot of these are sterling. Definitely has some kind of silver content in it. I can easily bend this, guys. I can easily bend this, but there's no more. Thanks for the follow, Ceci. I don't see any kind of mark on it whatsoever. I can easily bend this. That's usually a telltale sign that it is sterling. You be the judge. Of course, it is completely non-magnetic. No, no, it's not. It's not sterling. It's not sterling. It's not sterling. But it is a cute little spoon. Out of the Hoarders estate, guys. Out of the Hoarders estate. Max Knight, let's go. Max Knight's back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice chunky statement bracelet out of the jewelry estate. It is very heavy and it's running. Really cool look. Really cool look. We got antiques, collectibles out of the Hoarders estate. I got tons and tons of jewelry, vintage jewelry, 1960s to early 2000s. What's up, Ashley Key? Molly's, Vato Mike. Thanks for coming back, Ashley. I think I do have coins. I do believe we have some coins. Yes. I do believe we have some coins. This is very unusual. This is Bakelite. This has got a Bakelite handle. It's got a real decorative spoon here, right out of the Hoarders estate. Very unusual. And it's running. It is running. That is Bakelite. That is the red Bakelite. That is a really cool retro mid-century piece. Really unusual spoon, very long, maybe some type of dip spoon, but it does have the nice Bakelite handle. That is super cool. Super cool. You don't see a lot of Bakelite, guys. You don't see a lot of Bakelite. That is a nice hunk of Bakelite. Eagle Ridge Jane, what a steal. What a steal of a deal. A steal of a deal. You got a really cool vintage bracelet here. It's non-magnetic. It's very, very heavy and non-magnetic. We'll keep running antiques, collectibles, and more in. I'll look for the coins. We got everything packed everywhere. I mean, I am surrounded with boxes and boxes of stuff out of the Hoarders estate, all kinds of fun stuff. Michelle's constantly processing the jewelry. We're working on the first jewelry box. Really, really cool. Risa Free's back. Let's go. Risa Free for the takedown.
Find a turquoise.
Oh yeah, this is really, it looks like really nice turquoise. And it's got these fully finished elephants, both sides fully finished. That's usually a sign of quality. And the trunks up, which is good luck, good luck, good luck. Symbolic good luck with the trunk up elephants. And you got the nice big mama elephant as the charm here.
Wow. Okay.
And then you got all the little elephants all the way around. That is just fun, 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 guys. It's got a really nice weight to it, super nice weight. It is out of the jewelry estate. It is non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Nanette's back. Let's go, Nanette. Let's go. This looks like almost like a biker style bracelet. Really cool, vintage bracelet, unisex, and it's running right out of the jewelry estate. We're still in the first jewelry box. Very unusual design, very unusual design. It is unisex, has the clasp, super old, really cool, very unusual. I have not seen anything like that before. Nice, Barbarella, let's go, let's go. Hang on, I'm gonna work some. This is some of the weird stuff that's coming out of this estate. I mean, just super, super weird. So, a scroll, the paper feels kind of like leather, but then it also feels like paper. Look at how cool this shit is, guys. It does have some damage right here. I think that can be repaired because there's nothing missing, but it is so old. It is so old. A nice, nice scroll, guys. Rolls all the way out. It is connected scroll, two wooden poles. I'm trying to roll it up here. But again, it does have this damage. It's all hand done, original artwork. I have no idea where this is from, but there's stuff like this. This hoarder's estate traveled all over the world. The family traveled all over the world, guys. That is so unusual. Hey, Jody, what's up? Let's go. Of course, you're not surprised, right? I even went to Indianapolis, all the way from Cincinnati, went to Indianapolis and got you all another load out of the hoarder's estate so we could have a fun show tonight. We also have tons of sterling silver jewelry we found out of another estate, another jewelry estate. They were like, it seems like they had like a jewelry store, but they didn't. They just would buy multiples of all kinds of weird stuff. And they bought a lot of sterling. And Max Knight got that. Nice takedown. Nice, nice takedown. This is really unusual. It's almost like I think these are wood, but it's got all these like Russian like icons. I think that's the right word. Russian icons. Russian, I think they're called icons. Russian icons all over it. Very unusual, guys. Yeah, I'm posting all the visits. Oh, a bunch of saints. I'm posting all my hoarders estate videos. I'll be posting those on my social media channels on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. You're all gonna love all these videos. You're all gonna love all these videos once I start posting them. Haven't posted any yet. And again, it's some type of wood. Mrs. Angel, let's go. This is really nice. This is like heavy glass beads and some kind of stones, maybe semi-precious stones. There's a lot of weight to this. We're still on the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Really neat, neat pieces. And then there's got these, I don't know what those are in there, some kind of stone or something in there. Very unusual. I like those colors. Those are really cool springtime colors right there, guys. It feels like satin glass. Maybe, and you can see the bubbles in them. Really unusual. Barbarella, what a takedown. What a takedown. This is a super vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate. Very unusual. It's got the jeweled up bow tie. It's got the big, thick, chunky chain. You would think it would have like a more like a dainty chain with that type of pendant. But there you have it. Very unusual, guys. Very unusual. There, it has the old circular clasp. That is a cool vintage necklace. We're still on the first jewelry box, and it's running. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna try to run weird stuff, antiques and collectibles in between all the jewelry. I got all kinds of sports cards, collectible sports. We got tons of. Michelle says we still have more coins in here somewhere. Barbarella, Barbarella. I got a nice pair of posed out of the jewelry box. Almost missed these. They were way down in there. Out of the jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. And they're running. They are for pierced ears, obviously. Nice posts. Honey, remind me, make a note for me. We need to buy, we need to get a diamond tester. We need to get a diamond tester. We go through so much of this jewelry. We've only been doing this for about 5 months, guys, and there's still a lot we got to learn. Still a lot we got to learn. There's a bunch of equipment we need to get. Somebody mentioned us getting some black lights and a little digital scale. Somebody mentioned a diamond tester. I don't want to mess with like all the chemicals and stuff and testing gold and silver, so I may or may not get anything like that. Risa free, Risa free. Let's go. Nice buy. Very nice buy. This one's unusual. It's an accordion bracelet. It kind of has like a really neat boho look to it. And it's running. Still on the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. I did go to Indianapolis this morning and get you all another massive load, a huge load, a cargo van load out of the Hoarders Estate. We'll be working all the antiques, collectibles, and so much more in there. I've got vinyl records too. If vinyl love RT, if that's what you're into. Melissa, Demo snuck in. Easy read. Let's go. Max Knight taking it down again. Maxis Nidus. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool ring here. Let me get you all the size right out of the jewelry estate. Oh, that's a big one, guys. That is a big one. That's coming in at 9 3/4. 9 3/4. It is non-magnetic. It looks like it is marked. It is open back. It looks like it is marked, but I cannot make out what that says. 9 3/4 out of the jewelry estate. Out of the jewelry estate. We're still in the first jewelry box and it's running. Again, it does say something there, but I cannot make that out. Very unusual ring. Again, in the main part, it is open back. It is non-magnetic. And it's a big ring, guys. It is a big ring. Nanette, let's go. Nanette, let's go. This looks like a class ring, but it's not. Looks like a class ring. It's also non-magnetic out of the jewelry estate, and it's coming in at a size 7. Size 7. Size 7. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Betsy Johnson. Oh, maybe that last ring. Don't that look like somebody's class ring? I don't know. It looks like a big chunk of obsidian or onyx. Oh, Nosferatu's here. Crazy for M. McMim. New York Opie. NYOP. Barbarella. Nice takedown. Thank you for the follow, guys. If you're not already following us, please do. We greatly appreciate that. You guys rock. This is 7 1/4 out of the jewelry estate. Still in the first jewelry box. 7 1/4, size 7 1/4. It's also non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is non-magnetic, size 7 1/4. It is open back, size 7 1/4. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. does look like it is complete. I like the way it's set. Thanks, Leah, for the follow. Please follow us, guys. We really appreciate you guys following us. That is greatly appreciated. You all have no idea how great we appreciate the simple thing as just a good follow. Oh, the Whatnot Gods here. Let's go. Shelby, Jill, the great Hambeezy. Man, we got the Whatnot God and the great Hambeezy in the same show. How does that even happen? Nanette, let's go. I got a beautiful ring here. It looks like sterling. I'll see if there's a mark. Also 7 3/4. Also 7 3/4 out of the jewelry estate. Beautiful, beautiful ring. 7 3/4. 7 3/4. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. It is also open back. I don't see any marks on this one either, guys. 7 3/4. Beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. 7 3/4. It is non-magnetic. Is that jade maybe? I don't know. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful ring. Renee taking that one downtown. Let's go. What symbol? Whose symbol is that? These have the comfort backs. They are for pierced ears. They are for pierced ears. They do have the comfort backs. I've seen that symbol somewhere before, guys. I've seen that this symbol right here. I've seen that somewhere before. I just can't. Is it no? Is that really Chanel? Is that Chanel? Out of the jewelry estate, we're on the first jewelry box. It does have the really nice comfort backs. I don't think they're original to that, and they're running. They are running. Coach maybe, Chanel maybe. We got 2 for Chanel, 1 for Coach. Laura PDX, thanks for coming back. Tinka, 412 seller. Let's go. Nanette, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a beautiful, very unusual ring. It is open back. It's also non-magnetic right out of the jewelry box. Let me guess. I bet it's 7 1/4. No. Yeah. 7 1/4. Size 7 1/4. Somebody else voted Chanel. Somebody else voted Chanel. Size 7 1/4, and it's running. It is non-magnetic. I forgot what they call that. Carmelian or dreamsicle. There's a name for that stone. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. It is coming in at size 7 1/4. Well, that looks like bamboo, guys. That looks like maybe bamboo stems. That is unusual. Out of the jewelry box. First jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. Nice takedown. Isla girl. Isla girl. What is this?
I don't know.
What the hell is that, chat?
People
Looks like a butt heart. Is that a butt heart?
people buy weird stuff.
It is very heavy. I have no idea what its purpose is. I'm afraid to twist it because I don't want to open up another dimension or an astral portal. Vintage butt heart. I think it is. I think this is the this is the scepter to the butt heart sorority. I think this is the queen scepter to the butt heart sorority. Guys, this could be super rare. This could be the treasure of the sale. And they also made it into a nice little keychain. They used to wear it around their neck and say, "Behold, I am the butt heart queen. You shall do my butt business and my and my nefarious butt activities." There you go, guys. The scepter of the butt heart. And it is running. I know you all been anticipating this and hoping I would finally find one, and here it is, guys. Behold, the butt heart scepter. I have no idea what this is. I don't. You can like somewhat twist it. Look, you can make the butt heart dance. Dance, butt heart, dance. Dance, little butt heart, dance. Dance, little butt heart, dance. Is it over? Somebody went, oh, Max Knight.
This one is marked and still have a tag in it.
This one is marked. It's from Kohl's. It is marked fine silver plated, and they've got a price tag on that bad boy of 50 bucks. 50 bucks. $50 price tag on that from Kohl's. Another nice little princess necklace, and it's running. It's running. And Nanette, thank you, honey. Love you too. Nanette called me a dork. I'm a dork. Rain Wheel's back. Silicon Valley's back. Tiongze's back. Tiongze, I am behind on shipping. I still haven't tried to resend those packages yet. Please have patience with me. I am going to do that, but I am way behind on my shipping. I told everybody when follow the yellow brick road. Let's go, Barbarella. I had a 24-hour show this past Sunday, and it's like having 4 shows in the row, and that getting ready for that show and everything else has put me behind. I do apologize. You got another nice clapper. It is non-magnetic. It's hinged right out of the jewelry estate. We're still on the first jewelry box, and it's running. It is super chunky. It is non-magnetic. Des, thanks for returning. Thank you so much. Greek Geek. Yeah. Yeah, preparing for it. It's put me behind, guys, but everything will come. Everything will come. I do promise everything will come. Nanette, what a great takedown, Nanette. Beautiful, beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How do you do this?
You had it. You had it. You had it.
Yes, the before. Not double that is look better, I think. Yeah, let me.
It's okay. You had it. You just had it.
It's heavy, very heavy.
It's heavy, very heavy. More of that jewelry, guys, that has that symbol. Michelle says this is very heavy. It is one strand. We doubled it up so it'll fit on our form. The votes were saying that this is Chanel. I don't see a name on it, but the symbol, the votes, everybody is saying that is Chanel. It's running. It is thick. It is heavy. Very, very nice. It is one strand, but we did double it up so it'll fit on our dress form. Does have the adjuster. Very, very heavy and beautiful. Same jewelry box. Same jewelry box. Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous. Let's go, Isla girl. Isla girl. Let's go. Let me see if I can find some weird stuff for you guys. I got these 2 nice ruby red vases, 1940s. 1940s ruby red. You're buying both of them for one money. Nice, nice ruby red. 1940s ruby red. You're buying them both for one Monet. That's for both of them. Nice ruby red. You can use this as a chalice and drink your vampire blood out of here. That's for both of them. That's for both of them. Nice, Nanette. Nanette, Nanette, Nanette. I got a really cool ring. Looks like moonstone. Looks like moonstone. Size 6. Size 6 out of the jewelry estate. Still on the same jewelry box. Looks like moonstone. It is non-magnetic. It is open back. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, I won the money, money, money. Let's go. Beautiful moonstone, guys. Beautiful moonstone. It is non-magnetic, right out of the estate. The size, I think, said it. Size six, size six, size six. Normally, I'll repeat the size over and over and over again. Moaning wood. Let's go. Thank you so much. Second buy of the day. Let's go. Let me find some kind of weird stuff for you guys.
What is that? Who's that?
Moaning.
Okay.
I got a nice vintage carving knife. Still has the original paper sleeve. It is made by Gold Standard Products. Gold Standard Products. Pretty good size. It does have the half tang going down the thing. And again, there's a really nice carving knife. Vintage. Still with the original sales paper, protective sales paper on it. And it's running. I love stuff with the original, still with the original advertising on there. Really good size, guys. Really good size. That's a nice carving knife. Oh, made in Japan. Made in Japan. Even better. Even better. Made in Japan, guys. Oh, rosewood handle. Genuine rosewood handle. And it's marked made in Japan. That is a treasure right there. Isla girl, let's go. I got a beautiful, beautiful dripped necklace. Vintage. Right out of the jewelry estate. And she's running. She is running. She's a gorgeous. I like that purple color. Boy, it's getting cold in here. This is the first day we turned on the AC. I've been trying to hold off on turning the AC on. I'm not a fan of the cold of anything of it being cold anywhere. I normally never turn the AC on in the car when I'm in it by myself in mine. Get that fresh air and let the windows down. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. Scotty Dog's back. Let's go. Barbarella for the takedown. Barbarella. 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 I got another big stack of vintage sports cards. Mixed.
I think you keep it smaller. People can see because like nobody
Okay.
know what they are.
Next time. Hey, hey, hey. All the vintage sports cards you can buy in the stack. This is an unsorted box right out of the storage unit. I don't know anything about sports cards. You're buying them all for one money. I don't think these have been sorted because a lot of them in the estate that this came out of, they were in a lot of hard plastic sleeves. A bunch of them were graded. There was a bunch that had autographs, and I don't think they had the time to go through them all yet or not. Angie Dawn for the takedown. Angie Dawn for the takedown. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Size 7. Different jewelry estate. Different jewelry estate. It looks like it's rhodium plated. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Big chunk of pink eyes. Big old chunk of pink eyes. Size 7. And it's running. It is open back. It is non-magnetic. Very weird looking. I got 2 sessions of 4 hours sleep. I right after the 24-hour show, I went to Waffle House, had a big breakfast, slept for 4 hours, got up, came back in here to the warehouse, worked till 2 in the morning on Monday, slept for another 4 hours, got up, and drove all the way to Indianapolis from Cincinnati and picked up another Hoarders Estate load. Picked up another load out of the Hoarders Estate, whole cargo van full. I'm making some awesome videos for you guys of the Hoarders Estate. So it's fun. I got tons of Hoarders stuff all around me. We're gonna mix that in with the jewelry. The jewelry is out of 2 different jewelry estates, and that's all we bought out of the estate was just the jewelry. And most of it was from the 1960s, the early 2000s. And then the Hoarders estate has everything. It has stuff I found antique glassware almost 200 years old. Antique glassware almost 200 years old in there, all the way to weird ephemera and old photographs. So that's all in today's show. We also, in another jewelry estate, we have a massive collection of sterling silver that'll be in tonight's show as well. That'll be sterling silver jewelry that'll be in tonight's show as well. And it's running. It's all bling blinged out. Nice vintage bracelet. Still on the first jewelry box. It is non-magnetic. It is complete and beautiful. It's heavy too, guys. It's heavy, non-magnetic metal. I talked about maybe sometime making an appointment for me and my brother-in-law to check your place out. Yeah, y'all come on down. I'll take you picking with me. We'll go picking. Hey, Ataz is here. Barbarella stole that bracelet. Barbarella stole that one. Guys, this is really cool. Out of the hoarder's estate, I've got these unused flower bags. Unused flower bags. It's got Snow White on there. This one does have a punch through hole. It's all there, but it looks like something's punched through it. But this is unused Snow White delicious cake and pastry flour, Master Baker flour, out of Vancouver, British Columbia. Really cool, unused advertising. This would be great to frame, especially if you're a Disney collector. If you're a Disney collector, beautifully framed. It's running. Oh, look, Disney Pin Lady just showed up. She must knew we were running this. Unused flower bag, probably, I don't know, 1930s, maybe even older than that. No, wait, Snow White. Snow White has been around way before Disney took over Snow White, but I think Snow White came out in 1937 or 1939. So maybe this is from the 40s. Jump 2040. Let's go. This is my favorite, guys. Another unused flower bag. It's from Unger's Store, West Virginia. Unger's Store, West Virginia. Really cool. It's got the company name on there. Uh, Beautiful. Look at that. It's got the like some more information up here. That is cool. Looks like Martha Washington to me. Looks like Martha Washington to me. Out of the Hoarders estate. They got stuff going back almost 200 years in this Hoarders estate. You never know what we're going to pull out of here. This would be really cool to frame. And again, I believe that's supposed to represent Martha Washington. Again, it is from Unger's Store, West Virginia. Really cool piece. I love this one. Unused flower bag. Great, great advertising. This would be awesome to frame. This would be awesome to get framed. And it's running. Get your piece of history here. Let's go, Isla Girl. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage bracelet out of the jewelry box. We're still on the first jewelry box out of this state for tonight's show. It's got like a belt. A belt design is beautifully enameled. That yellow, really cool, very unusual vintage bracelet out of the estate. And it's running. Oh, I like that name. I'll sell that for $1. The great Hambeezy's back, guys. Oh, bow to the great Hambeezy. Moanin' Wood, thank you, man. You got a rockin' beard. Like that beard, dude. I don't know if you still have it or not, but it's on your picture. Assuming that's you. Let's go, Moanin'. Moanin' Wood, got another buy, honey bunny. Let's find some more weird stuff. Anybody into vintage perfume? I think this might be from the either that maybe the 80s. It's made by Prince Machiavelli. Prince Machiavelli. Let's see if anybody wants that. It's called, what's the name of it? Wind Song by Prince Machiavelli. I think it's 1980s. Vintage, unused perfume gift set. Wind Song by Prince Machiavelli. Vintage. Possibly be doing some jewelry bundles. Yes. Normally that's later on in our show. We also have a bunch of sterling silver jewelry we'll be selling and continuing on with the vintage. What a steal, Nanette. What a steal of a deal of a deal. Anybody interested in old Courier knives lithographs? They're all from like 1953, 54, and 55. Anybody interested in anything like that? Anything like that? There's all kinds of different ones in here. Courier knives. All kinds of different ones. Courier knives. Let me know if y'all want any old ephemeral like that. I got somebody's old bank book. I'll run it. I'll run it. I think that's what you mean. Somebody's old bank book from 1931. 1931. Old bank book from 1931 shows all their different entries. And this neat old book, junior handbook on how to use a rifle. You're getting both the old booklets, 1930s, 1940s, and you're buying them both for one Monet. That's for both of them. All right, I'll run the Courier Knives lithographs next. But you're buying these two old, somebody's old bank book from 1931 with entries, and this neat old pamphlet book. That's for both of them. Leo, I think you and I are the only ones jazzed about that kind of stuff. Yeah, you and I are the only ones jazzed about that kind of stuff. Leo, Leo, Leo. Okay, we're gonna buy. You're gonna buy some. This is 1953 Courier knives. I've got several of them. You're gonna buy them all together. Oh wow! Look at this one. This is the Life of a Fireman. 1953 Courier knives. Life of a Fireman. That's cool. You get both of those. Here is American Homestead in Autumn. American Homestead in Autumn. So there's three so far. And this is American Homestead in Spring. America Homestead in Spring. And I showed you that other one, the high pressure steamboat Mayflower. High pressure steamboat Mayflower. Again, these are all either 1953, 1953, 1954. And this is a midwinter day. A midwinter day. You're getting all, what was that, 6 of them? Oh, and here's another one. Oh, oh, this one's cool. This is U.S. Military Academy, West Point. U.S. Military Academy, West Point. These are all like originally done like in the 1800s. These were originally done like in the 1800s. There's, I don't know, 6 or 7 of them in there. You're buying all 6 or 7 of them for one money. 6 or 7 of them for one money, and they're all running. They're all running. Hey, Sherry Taylor, I'm good. I'm doing really good. Yeah, we're back on so soon. We're way behind on shipping on everything, but we are back at it. We have regularly scheduled shows. You're buying all 6 or 7 of these Courier Knives lithos. They're from 1953 and 1954. You're buying, there's 6 or 7 of them. You're buying all of them, whole stack of them, all of them for one money. Yeah, we have shows every Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, every Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee.
Where's the big format?
I don't know. It's over here somewhere.
No, here, can't find it.
Hmm?
No, I don't know.
That's weird. Oh, it's right here. I was getting things out of my way. Just like that. Where it gets all stacked up. And I got a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. This is on our life-size form, so that is massive. Renee got that. I'm pretty well. Welcome in, water polo. Welcome in. I am pretty well rested. Thank you. I had 2 sessions of 4 hours sleep. I had a big breakfast right after our 24-hour show. Had a big breakfast after our 24-hour show. Water polo says hi, Michelle. After that, I took a 4-hour session of sleep. I got up, came back to the warehouse to get all the shipping ready. Moaning wood, what a steal. Man, that is heavy. I got up, came in here, worked until about 2 in the morning on Monday night. Worked till 2 in the morning, then got up after about another 4 hours and headed to Indianapolis this morning and picked the Hoarders a house and got a whole cargo van load, brought it to the warehouse, loaded it out, and got it. I've got stuff all over the from the Hoarders estate. We got tons of stuff. We found glassware in there for like almost 200 years old. There is so much cool shit coming out of this Hoarders estate, and I get so pumped up and excited. Uh, I never stop. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's find some more weird stuff. I thought these were cool. I don't know if you all like them as much as I do, but these are all handmade placemats. Look how cool those are. Handmade placemats. There's a whole stack of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, there's 12 of them. This hoarder's estate, they traveled, their family traveled all over the world. So God only knows where these came from. There's 12 of these placemats. They look like they're in really great shape and they are running. You're getting all 12 of them for one Monet. There's 12 of them. Look at the detail on those. All handmade. There's 12 of those. I don't know what they're made out of. There's 12 of these. All 12 of them out of the Hoarders estate, out of the Hoarders estate. You get all 12 of them. These were in a box, so they don't even smell dusty. They don't even smell dusty. There's 12 of them. That's for all 12 of them. They're very unusual. I've never seen anything like that. All handmade, all 12 of them. You get all 12 of them. Nice, Renee. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. I got one of those magnetic pieces of jewelry, so you can make necklaces out of these. You can make bracelets, like we did here. It's magnetic, looks like hematite. Really cool, vintage, versatile jewelry. You can make necklaces or bracelets out of it, and it's running right out of the jewelry estate. First jewelry box we're still on. It's got a nice weight to it. Again, you can pull this completely apart, and it's one long strand. Put it together, make necklaces out of it, or bundle it back up. Risa Freesmith, let's go. Risa Freesmith, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got 2 really cool serving utensils. Really cool. They are a match set. You got the dipper or the ladle, and you got the meat fork or serving fork. And they are marked. They're just simply marked community, community. Probably 1930s, 1940s. They are marked community. You're buying the pair for one money. It is a match set of serving utensils. You get the ladle and the big meat fork or serving fork. You get the pair for one money. They're heavy. They do obviously have some kind of silver content because they are very tarnished. I don't believe they're sterling. They are marked community. Normally, this stuff would be marked sterling if it is, but they are beautiful. What a steal, Nanette. What a steal. I've got a gorgeous super springtime, spring colors, all these. I don't know what they are, some kind of beads, and it says Ohana on there. So again, if you don't want the Hawaiian Ohana charm, you can take that off, but the beads are phenomenal. Beads are phenomenal. And it's running really cool, really cool. Mama Michelle's doing well. Water Polo's asking about you, honey.
Oh, I'm doing so good today. I get rested last night. Water polo game.
Yeah, you might be right. They might be clay. I can't tell. Yeah, she seems well rested. And she didn't even come in and give me grief about the sale, about blowing through everything.
I am happy because I wasn't here. You can do whatever. It's okay. No big deal.
She didn't give me grief. She was excited. She was happy.
I was happy.
She didn't get mad at me that I did all those bundle deals. Too many, too many. She just said, she goes, I think you did too many, but she said it nicely and lovingly. She goes, I think you did too many. Lynette Loves just snuck in. Ataz is back. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful, beautiful break. Uh-oh. We're getting the whole ensemble lot out of the jewelry box, guys. The consensus on the out of the chat was this is Chanel. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It does appear to be complete. And the consensus on this is it's from Chanel. I don't know. It's just coming out of the jewelry box. We're selling estate stuff. We try to ascertain what it is or who it's from or whatever. But you buy it for what you think it is. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yes, it's been storming bad, bad, bad. It's been storming. I was driving on 74 coming back from Indianapolis. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. I kept driving. I couldn't see because I was well insured. So I figured worst case scenario, I'd be getting in an accident. But I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see a thing. Does appear to be complete, guys. It does have the adjuster. You can make that much bigger or smaller. Renee gets the takedown on that one. Renee gets the takedown on that one. This one's unusual. Same jewelry box, same estate. Beautiful little bracelet. I'm not sure what this is. I don't know what these beads are, but they're really cool looking. Really cool looking. Maybe glass. They are cold to the skin. Did I miss some kind of chat? There's a big lightning over here. Big lightning? Yeah, there was all kinds of thunderstorms all the way. Oh, Linda McGee just snuck in. Let's go. The badass is here. Let's go. PLB. Sukiyaki's back. Let's go. Linda McGee for the takedown. For the takedown. Let's see some more weird stuff I can find, guys. This is really cool. Again, I think they traveled all over the place, guys. They traveled all over the place. This is some kind of pottery spoon. And I don't know if that's a face, if that's supposed to be a face or what. That's just so weird. Humble Sunshine's back. Let's go. Welcome, welcome back, Humble Sunshine. Again, I'm gonna pre-apologize. I am behind on shipping, but I'm doing nothing but shipping tomorrow all day long. Shipping, shipping, shipping all day long. Shipping, shipping, shipping. Again, out of the Hoarders Estate, they extensively traveled all over the world, the whole family. And over the past 20, 30 years, all they've been doing with the house is packing it full. Nobody's lived there for I don't know how many years. I mean, at least 20, 30 years, nobody's lived there. Well, Jody got that. Well, Jody got that. Let's go. But over the past, they've just been packing it full. There was a car from 1954. I keep forgetting what car it was. Mercury, Plymouth, something. But it was in there 1954. It was parked in there like in the early 60s. And it never moved. Never moved. It was in the garage. It never moved. I got another pair of earrings, guys, right out of the estate. These are marked D and G. D and G on the front, D&G on the back. I have no idea what D&G means or who that is. They do have the comfort backs. They are for pierced ears. Marked D&G. And they're running.
Yeah, I found some coins here.
Oh, something Dolce and Gabbana. Is that what that means? Dolce and Gabbana. Have you heard of that, Michelle?
Yeah.
I don't know who Dolce and Gabbana is.
Like a purse like that.
Sounds like a dance team. And now to the dance floor, we have Dolce and Gabbana. They're going to do the flamingo. Moaning Wood, let's go. Nice buy. Let's go. Nice buy. I got some really cool. I got a nice teaspoon, early 1900s, and a butter knife, early 1900s. These are marked William Rogers, original Rogers. William Rogers, original Rogers. Yeah, Michelle's got some coins hiding back there somewhere. When I had all those coins, when I wasn't looking, she was grabbing coins and hiding them back because she didn't want me to run all the coins in one show. So she was grabbing coins. I didn't even know she was doing it. She told me yesterday. She goes, "Oh, by the way, I've set a bunch of coins back." I said, "What? I was selling them all."
Otherwise, you have nothing
She really is clever. She's really clever. She's a clever Chinese entrepreneur. You're buying these early 1900s. You get the teaspoon and the butter knife. They are marked William Rogers and also original Rogers. Really cool patterns. You get both of those for one money. Those are very cool. Obviously, some kind of silver content in there. They say they love Michelle.
I love you all too. What not family?
Nanette, nice takedown, Nanette. I got a really cool stained glass. This is an older stained glass. This is definitely handmade. Definitely handmade. There's no way to hang it though. I don't know if they designed it that way on purpose, but you could put it up, prop it up in a window. It is glass, real stained glass sailboat out of the Hoarders Estate. It's heavy. It's very heavy. It's thick. And these are true, real stained glass panels. And it's running. I went on my buddy's sailboat. He's got a 45-foot island packet. It's capable of cross ocean travel. And I sailed the Bahamas with him this summer. He's been trying to get me to go for over 6 months. Over 6 years he's been trying to get me to go. Well, Jody, nice pickup. And I finally got to go with him this year. Do you ever get rifle scopes? Yes, I've sold two in the past 5 months. I've sold two. I've got a ton of ammunition. I got a ton of ammunition coming in, and I don't know if you can sell ammunition on here or not. Does anybody know if we can sell ammunition on here? I got tons of it coming. Tons of it coming.
I got the size 11.
No, we can't sell it.
I don't.
Well, y'all can come here and buy it from me if you want. Huh?
I got the size 11. I think I don't know small or not.
I got this. It does need to be tightened up. The string's a little loose on it. I don't know what these are. Vintage bracelet out of a different jewelry estate. But I like that look. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's lucite or some kind of stone, but very unusual. I like the color though. Yeah, Whatnot's got some crazy rules. They might open up later and do something different. Uh-oh, I am glitching. Thanks, Denver, for the follow. Oh, there it goes. I think we're good. I think we're good. Jump 20, jump 20, jump 20. Do y'all like old, like little perfume bottles and stuff like that out of the Hoarders Estate? Oh, you got an old Weaver scope the other day. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna try to put, I'll just sell them. I don't. There's some kind of marks on the bottom. I would venture to say these are definitely from the early 1900s. Again, yeah, I thought Whatnot just glitched on me, guys. I thought Whatnot just glitched on me. All right, guys, I got plenty of auctions loaded, but I saw a glitch just happen on Whatnot. What? Renee just promoted the show. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, I'll be right back. I've got to reload Whatnot because it's flipping out. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be right back. Nice early perfume bottle, early 1900s, and it's running. Really, the nice small size one, really cute. A lot of people collect these. It's got the nice purple top. It does have some kind of mark on the bottom. It's a cutie patootie. Let's go, Renee. Renee, Renee, Renee. What'd you say about this ring?
I don't know. I think it's size 11 or size 10, but I don't know mark or not. I'm not sure.
I got a nice ring here. Looks like a men's ring coming in at a little bit bigger than a size 11. It is very heavy. Very heavy. A little bit bigger than a size 11. Men's ring. A little bit bigger than a size 11 men's ring. And it's running. It's right. I don't see any marks on it. It is a little bit bigger than a size 11 out of the jewelry estate. Out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Big ring. Big, heavy ring, too. It's heavy. Oh, Girl Gone Broke's back. Let's go. Size, a little bit bigger than a size 11. What a steal. Girl Gone Broke. What a stealio dealio. These are marked GG. They do have comfort backs. Have no idea. I have no idea, guys. Same jewelry box. They obviously like their designer stuff. They are for pierced ears. They do have the comfort box, and they're marked GG. I do not know what GG means. Oh, good. It stands for good grab. It stands for good grab. You're getting the good grab earrings, guys. The good grab earrings. You're buying the good grab earrings, guys.
I think.
Oh, Michelle says she thinks it's Gucci, but I don't know. I don't know. Gucci, 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 Goo. Girl gone broke. Nice takedown. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know what that is, man. Oh, that's a bracelet, isn't it? All right, let me find some more weird stuff. Looking for the weird stuff. Anybody like collector plates? Anybody like collector plates? These are a couple scenes from Indianapolis. I don't know if anybody wants those or not. These are two hand painted fruit plates. They're actually hand painted, and they're made in Japan. They are marked that they're made in Japan. I'll bring some more rings up. They are marked that they're made in Japan. You're buying two hand painted fruit plates out of the Hoarder's estate. They are signed by the artist. It is a Japanese artist. It is marked that they're made in Japan and hand painted in Japan. These are probably valuable, guys. These probably are really valuable. Again, same artist. It's right here, Japanese artist. And you get both of them for one money. They are tagged. They're made in Japan. You get both of them. They are signed by the Japanese artist. Nagasaki. Renee, nice takedown. Nice, nice takedown. Where are you finding this stuff?
I don't know. I just opened up the bag right there. I don't know.
Size 9, another beautiful, beautiful ring. Let me double check the math. It is a size 9. It is a size 9. It does say Master Mason. It does say Master Mason. So he knew how to make a brick wall. Another brick in the wall. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. Oh, that's Masonic? Is that what that means? It's Masonic? Moaning Wood. Moaning Wood. Nice takedown. You got it? Really nice droopy droop draped earrings. They are for pierced ears. They do have like the little comfort nodules. I don't know if those are original or not, the little comfort nodules there. They are for pierced ears. And they are running. Oh, somebody's saying that they're Chanel. Is that? Oh, yeah. That was the same symbol from before. I don't know this stuff, guys. I don't know. And they're running. Why are they different though? They're
They're designed like that.
they're designed differently like that on purpose?
Yeah, they always do that.
Michelle says they're done like that on purpose. Uh no, Michelle says they're supposed to be that way.
Some of them they match, some of them.
Yeah. Interesting. Nanette, let's go. Nanette. I got a beautiful bracelet out of the jewelry estate. It is non-magnetic as well. And oh, sweet Jackie's back. Thanks for returning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It is jeweled up. It's beautiful. I like the design on it. It is non-magnetic and it's running. We're still on the same jewelry estate. We've only cracked open one jewelry box. It's got a lot of fun stuff in it, guys. Stay tuned. These people bought. They lived in a very expensive older home, older couple. Moaning. Let's go. Oh, it just hit me what your name actually is. Moaning Wood. Morning Wood. Morning Wood. That's funny. I'm a little slow, but I get it. I get it, Moaning Wood. I get it now. I do get it. Oh, out of the hoarder's estate, the Declaration of Independence. Declaration of Independence. Hope this is not a real one. Well, it's not the real one, but they actually made 50 copies of the Declaration of Independence, and they're worth like a million plus each. They're worth $1 million plus each. Oh, several. They're actually worth, I think, over $1 million. You're buying it out of the hoarder's estate. We did find glassware over 200 years old in there. It's a real funny paper. It's thick. It's not like normal paper. It's some different type of paper. Some very different type of paper. Um, I don't know, can you? Yeah, it's like some type of parchment, but I've never felt paper like this before. I've never felt paper like this before. Lynette loves. Let's go. Let's go. Lynette loves. Oh, guys, I got some money. I found some paper currency. You're all going to love this. This is 1,000 Texas bucks. Look at the size of that, guys. 1,000 Texas bucks. Everything's bigger in Texas, boys and girls. Look at that. I found me. Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw! Let's go. Let's go. Yeehaw! 1,000 Texas bucks. Let's see if I can get $1,000. Let's go, guys. 1,000. Look at that. Look at all that on the back of it. That magnificent Empire of Texas. It's got the Alamo on the back of it. It's got a big bull in the star. 1,000 Texas bucks. This bill is strictly fictional, and in resemblance, the actual currency, living or dead, is purely coincidental. It's got the eyes of Texas. It's got a big oil well. It's got the dude on there, father of Texas. A buck you can't pass your passport to Texas. Man, Texas, 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 Texas. Yeah! That already sell? Let's go, Lynette Loves. Man, that is so fun. Well, that's a little shy of my $1,000. But we had fun, right? Yeah! Lynette, let's go.
Look, look. This is antique looking.
Oh, that is I think that might be a Celtic cross. Coming in at a size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half. And it's running. Size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half. I don't know if that's I think that's called a Celtic cross. Size 10 and a half. Almost my size. I'm an iron cross. Yeah, that might be what that's called. I don't know. Does that mean it's German if it's an iron cross? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, Holiday Finds is back. Maltese Cross. We have a vote for Maltese Cross. I got Maltese Cross, need Iron Cross, Celtic Cross, my Iron Cross, Maltese Cross, Iron Cross. Sold. Some type of cross. Holiday Finds. Let's go. Back in the saddle again. I'm back in the saddle again. I got a nice bracelet coming out of the jewelry estate. I don't see any mark on it. It is non-magnetic, not Celtic. It's definitely not Celtic. Okay, we'll leave that out. It's a little over 7 inches. Jerusalem cross. It is very heavy. It is very heavy. It is very heavy. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It looks like sterling. Maybe you all see a mark on there that I don't. That's what you tell them. Right, right. Nice one here, guys. Got a nice weight to it. Came out of the jewelry estate. We're still in the first jewelry box. RF Larkin's back. Let's go. Irish Prick. And we got the Irish Prick in the house. Girl Gone Broke. Back at it again. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice I got a locket. I got our first little locket here. Just a nice little basic locket. Nice little locket. The chain is a really unusual link. It can be adjusted out to over 16 inches. What's up, Larkin? What's up? It can be adjusted to over 16 inches, and it's running. It is running. I like the link on that, though. I like the link on there. It's really cute. And it is our first locket. First locket. Let's rock it with the locket. We are selling a hoarder's estate today and 2 different jewelry estates. 2 different jewelry estates. We also have a collection of sterling silver jewelry from one of the jewelry estates. Ang buys back. Ang buys back. Let's go. Ang buys back. Oh, this is cool. This is the old like fork, you know, where they would use forks or old forks and old spoons and make jewelry out of them. That's what they did here. That's fun. It does have the really powerful magnetic clasp. And you're buying it. Let's go. Let's go. And it's running. Super cool. Super cool. They want to know when we're running sterling silver, honey.
As long as I get to the jewelry box, they mark in the jewelry box. So.
She's getting ready to pull that jewelry box out that has the sterling in it. Hang by, hang by. Let's go, let's go, let's go. These are for pierced ears out of the same jewelry box. Pretty good size. And they're running. They're running. Looks like 70s air. Nanette, 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 Nanette. I got a nice bracelet. Really cool. Does look like gold. I don't see any mark on it anywhere. Same jewelry box. It is adjustable. And it's running. Really nice look to it. We've sold a lot of unmarked gold. We've sold a lot of stuff that has marks that we didn't see. Yeah, that happens, both in gold and in sterling. J.O. Lonnie, first purchase. J.O. Lonnie, thank you so much. First purchase, let's go. I got a newspaper, several called Current Events. There's several different issues in there, and they're all from the 1920s. All from the 1920s. Really cool, all from the 1920s. 1926, 1928. A bunch of them. 1926, 1928, a whole stack of different newspapers. You're buying them all. You know, I just thought of something, guys. I'm not going to go through them, but all these books and stuff like this, I would go through with a fine tooth comb because we've already found money in this house. We found money all over this house. Well, I wouldn't say all over, but we found money, cash money in this house. So I would make sure to go through. Um, I would go through all every bit of this stuff because you just never know. Even looking in the back of different artwork that comes out of this state. Rob Mill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice, chunky, very heavy vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's running. Right out of the jewelry estate. We're still in the first jewelry box. Oh, Janice Holton snuck back up in here. Let's go. And she gets the takedown. Welcome back, Janice. Welcome back. This is really cool. It's just some kind, I believe it's just like you would set up on your dresser. I believe it's brass. It definitely needs to be cleaned. But it's just like a little, you'd maybe put your jewelry in it, setting up on your dresser. Early 1900s piece out of the Hoarder's estate. I thought it was unusual. I thought you might like it. And it's running. There's the size of it. It's about it's 8 inches, 8 inches long. Out of the Hoarders estate, 8 inches long. I believe it's from the 1920s, 1930s era. And it was set up on your dresser, and you would just put, your jewelry you were wearing for the day, just set it up in there. It is a little dirty pig, baby. Does need cleaning. Jay Olani, let's go, let's go, let's go. Looks like seed pearls, but I can't ascertain if they are the real deal or not. Nice little wide bracelet, and it's running. They are all hand strewn. Scotty Dog's back. Angels Vet's back. Allison, let's go. Big body 90. Jump 2040. Got that dealio. Jump 2040. This box is just slapjack full, guys. There is everything in this box. I wish, you know what? I'm going to try to do a live stream show. I'm going to try to do a live stream show right out of the Hoarder. Would you all like me to do that? Do a live stream show out of the Hoarder's estate? And we could sell as we're discovering right out of the Hoarder's estate. I don't know why I never thought about that. I just thought about it right now. Oh my God, everybody wants us to do that. Hell yeah, let's do this. I got a little cat sitting in a rocking chair. You could use this for like your dollhouse furniture. There's this little tail coming out all the way wrapped around. How cute is that? What's crazy is this little guy survived being in that hoarder's house. I mean, we're stepping on shit we probably shouldn't be stepping on, literally climbing up and over a wall of boxes to get inside a room where we're crawling around on top of boxes, and the ceiling of this room is just 2 feet above our head. The ceiling is 2 feet above our head as we're crawling on these boxes. It would be funny. I'd have to get a camera with like a head wrap or a chest wrap. Plus VHS horror movies, sports jerseys, men jeans, polos. I sold a shitload of men's jeans already. I don't have any polos. I haven't found any cameras yet. Plush. You have to go into more detail what you mean by plush. More than likely, I have VHS horror movies. I did pull out somewhere there's a box of a bunch of VHS movies. Somewhere there's a box. And also, oh, I got another box behind me of VHS. So I'll see Sherry Taylor. Crazy cat mom Sherry Taylor got that. Remind me of the old line, "You're as nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs." Oh yeah. That might be why they made that. That's funny. What's up, Corey? What's up? I got a set of 6 vintage spoons out of the Hoarder's estate, a 6 match set. They are marked Tudor plate Oneida. Tudor plate Oneida. I'm sorry. I only have 5 of those. I have 5 and one matched butter knife. One matched butter knife. I have a set of 5 of the spoons, and one butter knife. You're buying all those for one, Monet. And they're running. They are a needleware, probably 1920s to 1930s, and they're running. You get 5 of the spoons and a butter knife. That's for all of it. Nice takedown, Mrs. Angel. Angel, Angel. I know it's supposed to be Angie from the Rolling Stones, but we'll ad lib some, right? Non-magnetic, out of the jewelry estate. Out of the jewelry estate. It's heavy. It's thick. It is non-magnetic, and it's got a really super clean look to it. Open back, vintage bracelet, and it's running. Just call me Angel. of the morning, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, baby. Doo-doo. Let's go. Let's go. What? Nobody like that? Nobody like that? I got a nice chunky Warrior Princess bracelet, vintage out of the estate, and it's running. This looks like something a Warrior Princess would wear to protect her wrist when she's battling other Warrior Princesses in the Coliseum. Get your Warrior bracelet, protect yourself from the day to day battles all you Warrior Princesses go through. I just put your cat in heat. That's funny. You are a hearty har har. You are a hearty har har. Let's go. And bye. And bye. Let's go. Another Warrior Princess open back. Very unusual design. And she's running. Jump on in and get you some. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Angel, let's go. Let's find some weird stuff. Let's find some weird stuff. Some weird stuff. Anybody want the latch hook kit? Vintage.
Oh, somebody raided you again?
We got another raid? What the hell's going on up in her? Let's go, Penny. That's the second time you've raided us. Let's go. Give a like and follow to Penny. That's Penni right there. She just raided. And that's the second time Penny's raided us. Let's go.
Okay, give it a wait time. The next 5 buys, I will throw a rent into your backpack.
Uh-oh, she just said the next 5 buys to celebrate the raid. The next 5 buys will get a free ring thrown in every purchase. Anybody want the this kit? It is a latch hook kit, and it's slapjack full, guys. It's slapjack full. Vintage latch hook kit. Anybody want that? All right, let's sell it. Let's sell it. Latch hook kit, it's slapjack full. Vintage, and it's running. What's going on, whatnot? Come on, don't be glitching on me. It's running. It's running. And again, the next 5 buys, you're going to get a free vintage ring thrown in, a random free vintage ring thrown in with every buy. Oh, and she even said you can choose your size that you want of your free ring. Melissa May, nice takedown. What size ring would you like, Melissa May? What size ring would you like? What size ring? Size 10, she says. Size 10. You all remember Phyllis Diller? Is anybody in here old enough to remember Phyllis Diller? She was a comedian. Phyllis Diller. Anybody remember Phyllis Diller? I got a 1966 Phyllis Diller book. The introduction's by Bob Hope, and this is a first edition, 1966 Phyllis Diller book, still with the original dust jacket on it. You're buying the 1966 Phyllis Diller book. 1966 Phyllis Diller book. Introduction by Bob Hope, and it's running. First edition, guys. First edition with dust jacket out of the Hoarder's Estate. Out of the Hoarder's Estate. How fun is that? What a flashback. What a flashback. Transport yourself back into the late 60s. Yeah, she was a character. What wasn't she on Laugh-In? Do you all remember Laugh-In? Is anybody in here old enough to remember Laugh-In? Rob Mill, let's go. Melissa May, there's your free ring. There's your free ring, size 10. Rob Mill, what size ring do you want? It's going to be a woman's ring. It's going to be a woman's ring, but what size ring would you like, Rob Mill? What size ring? Yeah, Laugh-In was great. I don't have any men right now. You're getting a woman's ring and you're going to rock it well. I don't know if I have an 11, but we'll look. Rob Mill would like an 11. Rob Mill would like an 11.
I given you a men's room. I did not find a men's one.
Oh, you found the men's ring?
Yeah, you ever use it?
Yeah, he said 11.
If I can find it. Come on.
He said 11. I got a whole box of vintage.
Here, that's rock nails.
Wow.
I saved this one for you.
Hang on. Let me see what I got here. Does anybody want a box full of vintage fabric? Looks like it's all out of the 60s. Looks like something Phyllis Diller might wear. Look at that. That's cool. Looks like it's all out of the 60s. Anybody want this box of vintage fabric? Looks like it's all out of the maybe 60s, 70s. All right, you're buying the box of vintage fabric. There's also a bunch of these, whatever these are. There's a bunch of these in there too. You're buying the box of vintage fabric, 1960s, 70s. You're buying it all of it. There's all kinds of stuff in here, guys. Look at this. Bunch of those little poof things. Bunch of poof things in there. Look at that fabric. Oh, there's something big and heavy down here, guys. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is that? That's in the bottom, whatever that is. There's all kinds of shit in here. Oh, that's fun. It's like Hawaiian with birds on it. That is weird. Did it already sell? Angel, let's go.
I only find out you like 11. That's okay.
Huh?
I'm a size 10. That's okay.
Yeah. This one's okay. This one here's okay. What size is that?
Size 11 or 10. 11. Yeah, size 11. So rough there.
All right. All right, here's what she found you, Rob Mill. It's actually a size 11. Is that what he requested, a size 11? Angel wants a size 9.
Hold on, let me do one at a time. Okay, so rock man.
I actually like this ring. I might have to steal this from you, Rob.
No, give it to him, please. No, don't do that.
Look at that.
No,
the Eye of Horus.
We can see it. Yeah, no.
The Eye of Horus. That's your free ring she just threw in for you, Rob Mill. The flippin' Eye of Horus, man. Look how cool that is. Size 11. She just threw that in. Dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
It's okay. Come on, honey. Let's go. And then who was the other one? Angel? Angel, what size?
Yeah, she wants a size.
Hey, Oma.
She wants a size 9. That is a killer ring. That is a killer ring. You might see me wearing that. If
I can find another one. Angel, what size? Angel, what size?
She says size 9, honey.
Size 9.
Size 9. I got a really cool bracelet here. It's got these infinity design all over it. And again, this is item what, 4?
Size 9.
Yeah, I think so. All right, yeah, this is item 4. So the next 2 items, you're going to get a free ring. The next 2 items, you will get a free ring. Next 2 items, you'll get a free ring. Michelle will throw in a random ring at whatever size you request. A free vintage ring she will throw in. Rob Mill got just oh my gosh. Let's go. It kind of has a copper look to it. Renee.
What size, Renee?
I think Renee wants a size 7. Size 9. Renee wants a size 9 as well. So you need to find 2 size
That's
9s.
for Angel.
Angel, here's yours. There's yours, Angel. There goes the Angel.
Yeah.
This is Renee, and Renee also wants a size 9. Renee also wants a size 9. Guys, I got a box of vintage fur things. I don't know furs, so I don't know. I don't know furs, so I don't know. Look, it's a whole box full of fur things out of the estate. So you get this collar wrap. You get this fur, and he's even got his little feet. Y'all hear my train?
Renee size 9 or size
Yeah, Renee says 9. You get this furry thing here, furry hat. You get another furry hat. Looks like the scalp of Bigfoot. You get that furry hat. Here's another furry hat. I think this is lamb's wool. Oh, it's got a tag. Yeah. This is from Afghanistan, and it does say lamb from Afghanistan. And you get this lamb wrap. This really cool design lamb wrap, also probably from Afghanistan. You get so you get the match set here. That's a match set. The wrap and the hat. It's lamb wool from Afghanistan. You get this vintage piece. It's a nice collar, nice fur collar. You get 2 of these hats. 2 of these hats. And you get the I think that's a fox.
I think you should sell separate. Nobody want everything the same.
It's all. It doesn't matter.
This Renee's.
Renee, there's yours. You buying it all, guys. You're buying it all.
Nobody wants
this one's marked made in England. Made in England. So there's some nice stuff. Again, they traveled all over the place. They traveled all over the place. And you're buying all the vintage fur. All the vintage fur. A whole flat of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. This one's marked made in USA. This one's marked made in England. This one's marked this, and the hat is from Afghanistan. Lamb wool from Afghanistan. Renee, what a takedown. What a takedown. What a takedown. And Renee wants another size 9. Okay, that's our end of the round of free rings with every purchase. We'll keep doing that. Every time we get a raid, that's what we do. Every time we get a raid, that's what we do. Or we try to remember to do it.
Do you have any more ink? I mean, ink, no more. You ran out every one of them. This.
Huh?
No more of this.
I have a whole, I don't know what you did with them. I have a whole, use this one. But these need to be thrown away. Throw these away so don't reuse them.
Yeah, these are too small. You weren't able to.
It's okay. Just just do the best you can. Let me see if I can find you some, honey. But I think they were all right there in your pile.
Well, only two of them. I don't see any. It was a pile before, but I don't know where it goes anymore.
All right. Well, here's some different color ones. Some more pins. See if these work. Here's a red and a green. See if the red and green works. This looks like either lucite or bakelite. Big old hunky vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's running. It's either lucite or bakelite, one of the two, but it's got a really cool look. It's like a deep dark blue. It's got this swirl pattern throughout. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Same jewelry box. Really nice look. It's spring, summer. Oh, Renee said give her ring that she got one on the last one to Isla Girl. Isla Girl, we're gonna pass. Renee, thank you so much for doing that. Renee's passing her ring to you. What size ring do you want, Isla Girl?
6, 7, 8.
Renee's giving you her last ring.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7. We're gonna give you an 8. We only have solid size. I don't have half sizes.
Okay.
7. She wants a 7. She wants a 7. And that's Isla Girls, and then she gets the ring from Renee.
Okay.
I'm trying something different.
Can you see Isla girl?
There's yours, Isla girl, size 7. Thank you. Does anybody want like new product? This is John Frieda Blue Crush. It's blue shampoo for brunettes. Blue shampoo for brunettes. And then I also have the conditioner. Does anybody want anything like that? I got the Frizzies from John Frieda. Anybody want anything like that? All John Frieda products. All John Frieda products.
The frizzy one.
The frizzy one?
The one frizzy one. Here, you put it here. I look. Here, put it here. Put it here. I look. Put it down here.
All right. You're buying the Frizzies, all brand new, unused products, brand new, guys. I'm just trying something different, guys. Trying something different.
John Frieda is a very expensive.
And it's running. Frizzies, the dream for dream curls. Frizzies. Well, there's a lot of people with curls out there.
No, they're expensive. John Frieda.
Lynette loves. I'm just gonna run through some of this stuff. Blue Crush for brunettes. Blue Crush for brunettes. No, it's no, not for the lot. It's by the bottle, by the whatever you call this, by the tube. You're buying one tube. John Fried is too expensive to run the whole flat, and then I mean it'd be good for like a resell or something, but I can't run it for the whole flat. Michelle's hair salon, she gets wholesale deals. Isla girl on that one. Blue Crush. Blue Crush. Here's another Frizzies. I found one more Frizzies. Let's run it. And it's running. Guys, if you use this, stock up. Stock up now, guys. This is an opportunity. Stock up. John Frieda. Isla girl, Isla girl, Isla girl. I got another one. See, in my live auctions, we would do pass outs. You know, like we'd run it, and then it was okay. Well, who else wants one? Who else wants one? But you can't do that on Whatnot. You can't do pass outs on Whatnot. I found another one. Frizzies, it's running. Stock up, guys. Stock up while the getting's good. Stock up.
Okay, I'm gonna get the sterling silver box up.
Renee. Michelle is grabbing the sterling silver box of jewelry. Renee, just want everybody to know that. Yeah, throw that one away.
Just leave it. Leave it in here. I'll do it later.
Okay, I don't think we ran this. This is Blue Crush for brunettes, the conditioner. The conditioner. Oh, Biolage. I think we have Biolage products. Do you have Biolage, honey?
No, not on this.
No, not. I don't mean for tonight, but do you have Biolage?
Don't know.
I think this might be the only one of these I have. Let's go, Isla girl, Isla girl. I'd put those in separate envelope, separate things.
Already.
You already did that. Oh, I found one more Frizzies. I got one more. One more. The Frizzies. One more. Last one. And it's running. for wavy and curly hair with rose hip oil. With rose hip oil, whatever that is. Let's go, Isla girl. Let's go. That was from the other ones, but you getting some sterling out? Michelle's working on getting the sterling out, guys. She's working on getting the sterling out. I'm going to keep finding some weird, fun, different stuff for you guys. I'm going to keep finding some weird, fun, different stuff for you. This is a cool little jewelry box, RCM, whatever that means.
Oh, I found a size 10 sterling silver. Size 10.
We got a size 10 sterling silver ring. Just found. It's on, guys. It's on. Let's go.
Whatever they said, I don't know.
Size 10. This is a blue sapphire. Halo setting. Size 10. Set in sterling silver. Gorgeous ring. Size 10. Set in sterling silver. Blue sapphire in a halo setting. Gorgeous ring. Look at that setting. Sterling silver, blue sapphire. Oh, is Cat McPhee here? Somebody say Cat was here.
Hi, Cat.
That is a gorgeous ring set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Hey, Cat, what's happening? Blue sapphire. I believe that's called a halo setting. That is a gorgeous ring. It's size 10, chat. Size 10. Don't miss this one, guys. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Don't miss this one. Blue sapphire set in sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. It is marked 925. Renee. Go figure. Renee. What are you doing? What's this?
Put it over there.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. Anybody like green glass? I've got some old apothecary jars. I've got a set of, yeah, I think I am. I got a set of apothecary jars. You got, it's graduated sizes all the way down. Two of them have lids. These two do not. But it's really neat that it's a fun, and out of the hoarder's house, they had these. They were wrapped up in a box. They're not, they're actually don't have any dust on them whatsoever. They were wrapped up. But there's 4 graduated sizes, and they're just fun. These two don't have their lids. These two do have lids. And I believe they're old apothecary jars. And you're buying a set of 4. These are metal lids, and they're probably 1940s, maybe a little bit older. Janice Holton, let's go. Let's go.
I found my favorite. My favorite ring.
Oh, wow. You found a different version of this. Size 5.
I've never seen that before. First time I seen it.
Size 5. Sterling silver. Size 5. With beautiful white fire opals.
First time I seen that ring.
Hey, we're all guilty of it. When I had my building down in Frankfort, Kentucky, it was 10,000 square feet, and I was a hoarder. I mean, I packed that. Full. Size 5, set in sterling silver, white fire opal, guys. Much more rare than just regular opal. Beautiful fire opal. It is marked 925. It is marked not right there. It's marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring. Size 5, chat. Size 5.
First time this flower I seen. Never seen
That is
before.
beautiful. What a takedown, Mrs. Angel. Sorry, guys. I got some of your all's hair product on my thumb.
Go wash it.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get this the the blue John Frieda stuff off my fingers. I'll be right back.
Mrs. Angel, you got a big pretty rings. What size are you guys looking for on rings? What size? Particular size you looking for? Let me know in the chat. What size? Size 6? Okay. Hi, can I see? Seven, eight, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 6, 7, 8.
Wow, this is cool. Anybody want any vintage pots like that? 1970s, maybe older. Anybody want anything like that?
Size 6 comes next.
Yeah, that's got a really cool. That's kind of like a Danish modern look. Really beautiful, beautiful color, beautiful shape, and it's running. It's white inside, crispy clean. It was also wrapped up out of the hoarder's estate. I would suspect it's probably Danish, probably made in Denmark or Sweden or something like that, and it's running. Cat McSee, let's go. Let's go, catty cat cat. Catty cat cat.
They want a size 6.
Size 6, sterling silver ring. More rare than white fire opal. What's more rare than white fire opal, guys? What's more rare than white fire opal? Blue fire opal. Blue fire opal. I've never seen black fire. I've never seen black opal. Yeah, I guess black opal would be maybe really rare. This is gorgeous, guys, and it's size 6. It is marked 925 right there, size 6. Size 6, set in sterling silver, blue fire opal, and it's running. Blue fire opal, absolutely gorgeous ring. Blue fire opal. Oh, you've got black fire opal? Oh my. Send me a picture of that. I like to see that. Is Little Bit with you, Oma? Is Little Bit with you? Rob Mill, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. You see what I'm doing? See what I'm saying? Nice. That was really cool. That was a really good buy. I got a flat of oddities. Anybody want my flat of oddities? I'm just going to sell a flat of oddities. It's just got all kinds of weird shit. It's got a vintage ink pen in it. It's got an old wood spoon. It's got some kind of glass bug trivet or sun catcher or something. It's got these old vintage staple packages in there. There's like a little stapler. There's some kind of little vase. There's a pottery. Somebody made a banana out of pottery. There's some kind of 1940s vessel of some sort. Oh, it's marked made in Japan. There's like vintage Santa stuff in here. There's just looks like I think maybe somebody emptied a one of my guys emptied out a drawer. There's I don't know where. Oh, from Thailand. That's from Thailand. Anyway, you're buying the whole flat of just weird shit that came out of one of the drawers, and it's running. You're buying all the weird shit. Whole flat full. Everything here. You get it all. There's a little dish. There's some kind of chain. There's a little alligator. I like that. I think that's fun. Some kind of glass bug thing. There's some little booklets in here. Eagle Ridge Jane. Let's go. Let's go. Be careful, honey. That's loose on the end there. Somebody's autographs in there too. Somebody's autograph. You got it? That was Eagle Ridge Jane. Eagle Ridge Jane. Buying a whole handful, all this old silverware. There's knives, spoons, and everything. You're just buying all of it. You're buying all of it. All of it. There's one pattern. There's another pattern. You're buying this big handful. I just grabbed a big handful of it. There's a pattern. There's another pattern. There's a pattern. That's for all of it. Whole big handful. It might be sterling here. I never looked at any of it. Oh, there's a little hors d'oeuvre fork in there. Nanette. That might have been sterling. Nanette got this dealio. Where'd that one go?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Is that coming up next?
No, I'm still looking.
Okay. Mama's still looking for fun stuff, guys. Mama's still looking for fun
You
stuff.
got this, Nanette?
Yes, Nanette. You're buying my big stack of sports cards. Big old handful. I'm just grabbing out of this box, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards. I don't want to know anything about sports cards. And you're buying this whole big stack. Unsorted. Probably mixed sports. Baseball. I think they're all baseball. You're buying them all. Came out of a storage unit. God only knows. Oh, year would help. That's all kinds of different years. And my eyes, I can't read it. It's too small. But yeah, a year would help. Leo 63. Let's see. Do you all like old uh, liquor decanters like this? 1950s, maybe 60s. Do y'all like shit like this? Somebody's looking for a 925 sterling silver bracelet that's wide. And it's running. You're buying the old liquor decanter. You're buying the old liquor decanter. I don't see anything to call on it, guys. It does have an old cork stop, partial cork stop, but it's all glass with a little cork wrap. Fits nicely in there. It does appear to match. There's the size of it compared to my big head. It is thick. It's heavy piece. Nanette.
I found a size. I think it's a size 8. You double check. I think it's a size 8. Somebody in the chat, they want sterling silver size 8.
I got another sterling silver ring.
Double check. I think it's size 8.
Yeah, I'll double check. Let me see it.
You got this?
Nanette. This is a round blue opal set in sterling silver. 7 3/4. 7 3/4. And it's running. Size 7 3/4. Beautiful blue opal set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. Right there, marked 925. Gorgeous blue opal. Real nice design. Nice sterling silver ring. Absolutely gorgeous sterling silver ring with blue opal.
I'm still looking for size 7.
Yeah, we're looking for other sizes that has been requested in the chat. Linda Hen, let's go. Crow's Foot, Smeecat, Cat McSee's taking that one home. Cat McSee's taking that one home. I got a nice retro mid-century trivet. It is 3-footed, 3-footed trivet. It's 3-footed on purpose. Really cool 1960s to 70s hot plate, and it's running. Really cool. Retro mid-century, beautiful, beautiful design. It is 3-footed. I love this old metal art out of the 60s and 70s, and I got a bunch of it. I snagged a bunch of it out of the Hoarders estate. It is really cool stuff, guys. Really, really cool stuff. Nice. Leo, I think you and I are the only ones that really dig that stuff. I got a nice Lincoln, looks like a woodcut, 1920s to 1930s woodcut. That is a woodcut of Lincoln out of the Hoarders estate, and it's running. It's running. Again, that is a woodcut. They would carve this in wood, and then they'd run the ink over it and create art. Nice woodcut of unshaved face Lincoln, 1920s to 1930s. Nice. Risa Smith. Risa Smith. Let's go. Really good grab there. Really good grab. I got a nice finger lamp. This is the design that basically early England, early colonial times. This is how you would get around the house at night. There'd be a candle here and you'd walk around with it. This is not that old. This might be as old as the 60s, maybe 70s. It's all handmade and hand painted in Portugal. Handmade and hand painted out of Portugal. Really cool. Again, out of the Hoarders estate. They traveled the flipping world, guys. They traveled the world. There is some really cool stuff coming out of here. You got a nice handmade, hand painted finger lamp, probably 60s, 70s from Portugal. Portugal. Nice retro mid century. Beautiful, beautiful design all over it.
I found a 925 sterling silver, I think.
Leo, let's go. We've got a sterling silver. Out of the estate, it is marked 925. It's coming in at 17 inches, 17 inches, and it's running. It's running. Oh, History Closet's here. Let's go. I didn't get a chance. I missed everybody tipping at the 24-hour show, and I think somebody said that you had left a nice tip. Thank you so much, History Closet. Michelle was so excited that you joined us again. This is what did I say? 17 inches. 17 inches, guys. 17 inches. Thank you, History Closet. It is marked 925 out of the jewelry estate. Out of the jewelry estate. I think that's what's called a rope chain, maybe. Jay Roberts is back. Let's go. Let's go. Again, we're going to apologize. History Closet, Jay Roberts, everybody that was at the 24-hour show. I am behind on shipping. That's like 4 shows all together in one. Please, please be patient with me. Normally, I get stuff out the very next day, but today I had to. I ran all the way to Indianapolis today to get an entire load out of the Hoarders estate, to get an entire load out of the Hoarders. Maggie Pags, thank you, to get a whole load for you guys out of the Hoarders estate so we could have some more really, really cool stuff. Because I sold nearly everything out of the Hoarders estate out on our 24-hour show that we just had. So I got another load for you guys. Hopefully you're all juiced and excited, and we'll get on it. Out of the jewelry estate, I got a nice, basically a nice simple bracelet. It's got the nice twist pattern, and it's running. It does feel like gold, but I don't see a mark on anything. Yes. I meant to grab you earlier, Lynette, during the 24-hour show. I found a whole flat of really cool old photos, and I guess you were already gone. Oh, Jay Roberts don't have any more money. Oh, there's always more money on the credit card. Tiffany's. Hang on, Lynette. So you don't bail on me? Let me go grab those photos for you because I missed you last time. Let me grab those. Hang tight. I think I know where they're at. Scooped up.
History class and the photo.
Huh?
History class and the photo.
Yep, I'm digging out photos right now.
I got one of those.
That's not the same thing, honey.
Not the same thing they're looking for.
All right, I found them. I found them. Oh my goodness. It's getting hard to bend over, honey. Why is that?
You look too hard.
Huh?
You look too hard. I tell you take a break. You don't.
There'll be plenty of breaks when I'm pushing up daisies. There'll be plenty of breaks when I'm pushing up daisies. I got a whole flat of old photos. I'm going to flip through them real quick. There's like some old postcard dated 1893. 1893. Looks like an old one-room schoolhouse from 1915. Old one-room schoolhouse from 1915. That's in there. This has got all their signatures at the bottom. They might be somebody famous. It's got all their autographs on the bottom of that one. Here's some old, another old postcard. Not really super old. And then there's there's an envelope. And here's another envelope. Oh, and this envelope has a bunch of animal stamps, a bunch of animal stamps in that envelope. So you're buying all that. Postcard from 1890s, old school, and then I might add some other stuff. You're buying all that I just showed you. And the old school photograph from the is dated 1915. It's running. That's for all of it. And that one is some kind of holiday scene that goes in it. Here's another one. This little boy goes in it. If only I had a third hand. The little boy goes in there too. He's in there. That's for all of it, guys. Everything. Ugh. I'm dropping stuff. All of it. I really like that. That might be something. It's got all their different signatures and stuff on there. You got but I like that one from 1915. That's really cool. Who got that? Oh, history closet. History closet. Let's go. Be careful with all that, honey. Just leave it in the flat for now. Um, don't put anything on top of that until I need to organize it. Anybody want these two? I don't know what you put in them. They got cork stoppers. Probably 1960s. They're both retro mid-century. You're buying both of these for one money, and they're running really cool, guys. It's like maybe like I don't know if that's metal or if it's just painted that way. These are so cool. That might be Bakelite. This might be Bakelite. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, that's a great. These are a retro mid-century, perfect examples. 1960s. And you get the pair. Max Knight. What a takedown. That was a phenomenal buy. Max Knight. Max Knight. I got a really cool necklace here, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. It looks really tribal. It's got the nice toggle clasp. Yeah, that's right, Cat McSee. I'm remembering. I'm remembering these words. Oh, honey, it's chipped. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. I'm going to sell it anyway because you got a lot of really cool stones, all kinds of really cool stones, but this one's chipped. And then I also noticed this big hunk of bone or whatever this hand carved bone is. It's missing this little end cap. Maybe you all can repurpose this some way or another. Maybe you all can repurpose. Maybe just take this off, remove that bead, and remove that bead. I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Normally, I don't sell things that are broken or missing pieces, but that is just so cool looking. It's like something a warrior princess would wear, and she's just been in a battle, guys. She's just been in a battle. These are stones, some kind of stones. This is some kind of bone, or the other word that I'm not going to say. The other word I'm not going to say. History closet, really good takedown, really good takedown. That is really tribal looking. That'd be good with a nice outfit of some sort.
That also size 7. That's the one only I found.
I found a size 7 sterling silver ring. It is the Eternity style, and it has the estate says it's black CZs set it sterling silver, size 7. Black CZs. The estate says it's black CZs set in sterling silver, Eternity band, Eternity style, size 7, and it's running. Yeah, wasn't that necklace cool? Size 7, Eternity band, set in sterling silver. Renee. You good, honey? I know you're a busy little beaver over there. You're going to town. You are going to town. You're so fast. These are some type of stones. Some type of stones. And then metal disc. Nice vintage bracelet there, right out of the same jewelry box. We're almost done with the first jewelry box out of the estate. We got about another third way to go before that was done. Yeah, I know. She's looking for more sterling for you guys. History Closet says that you are the best ever.
Thank you, History Closet. You are the best for us too.
Nanette. Let's go, Nanette. Let's go. Let me see what other weird shit I can find. Anybody want some old toys? Here's an old hard plastic toy car. Old hard plastic toy car. Again, this is probably from Europe. An old toy, probably from Europe. And it's running. It's old hard plastic, old hard plastic. It is old, guys. Probably at least 1960s. Renee. I'm not cleaning it, Renee. I'm not cleaning it. I'm not cleaning it, Renee. Ooh, I got a nice rosary in the original package, guys. This one's actually out of the hoarder's estate. This is actually out of the hoarder's estate. I got a nice rosary out of the hoarder's estate, guys, in the original package. I've never seen one like this. That is really cool that it's still in the original little package. And it's running. There's something else in there too. I'm not sure what that is. That looks sterling. Hell, this whole thing might be sterling. I don't know. There's something else in here though, guys. There's something else in there, like a little pin back or something. Who got that? Nanette. We'll put that back inside here. That is really cool. I've never seen with the original case.
It's a size 9 sterling.
So there's two pieces in there. There's another little, like some kind of pin back or something. Nanette, nice takedown. What, honey? I got another nice sterling. This is yellow gold over sterling silver. Yellow gold over sterling silver, size 9. And this is they say it's something to do with a constellation. It's some kind of constellation arrangement. It is real yellow gold over sterling silver. And again, it's size 9, and it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925, and that is real yellow gold over sterling silver. Real yellow gold over sterling silver. And they said something, or is that Orion's belt? They said something about it's a constellation an arrangement. The estate said it's something to do with the constellation arrangement. What a steal. T Crunch.
Okay.
First purchase, T Crunch. First purchase.
I found size 10.
Size 10, sterling silver.
Back that to me.
Huh?
Give back that to me. Give it that to me. After you sell it, give it that to me.
This is emerald, antique style emeralds. Eternity band, size 10. Look how gorgeous this is. Antique setting, eternity style with emeralds, size 10, set in sterling silver, out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It is running. Sterling silver, eternity band with emeralds. I'm not calling those other stones, guys. I'm not calling them. What a takedown, Nanette. What a takedown. That was an incredible buy, Nanette. Incredible buy. Let's see what else they got. Oh, this is fun. This is all, again, out of the Hoarder's estate. I'm missing whatever went here. And that. Where'd that go? Honey, just find what just dropped, please.
Where did this drop to?
I do. Look, it bounced and it bounced inside the cup that we have scissors in. It literally bounced and went into the cup that we had scissors in. It's all made in Germany. It's marked Germany, made in Germany. Marked made in Germany. They are two-tone. You got the gold handles and the silver, and it's marked made in Germany. You are missing this. I suspect there was probably maybe a file or something that went in there. Again, out of the Hoarder's estate. If I find what looks like might have went here, I'll include it. But right now, what you see is what you get. They are marked made in Germany. Made in Germany. Whole different ball game here, guys. And they're running. They are running. They're marked made in Germany. Match set, made in Germany. There's some kind of manufacturers. There's like a double palm tree or something there. I'm trying to make out that logo. Set of 4, made in Germany. Beautiful set. That was a really good buy. That was a really good buy. That is a very unusual setup there. It comes in the handsome carrying case. Let's go, history closet. Let's go. You finding more sterling, honey?
No.
Huh?
No.
This has got the all-seeing eye, some type of beads, vintage bracelet with the all-seeing eye, and it's running. Melissa May, let's go. I got a really nice filigree bracelet, copper toned, copper toned. Nice filigree vintage bracelet, open end, out of the jewelry box. We are winding down on the first jewelry box, and it's running. There's some stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Just join. Oh, even a Mentaflow's here. Michelle. Let's go, guys. Amy Pott, Leezy, Steel Valley. Stuff Mickey finds. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. This is cool. I got a nice Dutch Delft. This is a Delft blue, hand painted, made in Holland. This is original antique Dutch Delft, hand painted, made in Holland. Look at that. That is so cool. Out of the Hoarders Estate. I'm telling you guys, they traveled all over the flipping world. And it's running. And it's got the nice sailboat on the other side. That is too cool. Too cool. It is going to come with hoarder's dust. It is coming with hoarder's dust. This was out and about in the hoarder's estate. You will get free hoarder's dust with this one. No extra charge. Delft blue, hand painted, made in Holland. Really cool piece. Yeah, I got some sleep. I'm in the flow. I went and had my big old Waffle House breakfast after the 24-hour live stream. I went and slept 4 hours. I came back to the warehouse to get everybody's packages ready for shipping. Then I went back home. I left at 2 a.m. in the morning, Monday morning. Went back home. Who got the history closet? Went back home, got another 4 hours sleep. Then got up this morning and drove from Cincinnati to Indianapolis to load out a hoarder's estate for you guys. I went through so much hoarder's estate inventory, the 24-hour show, I didn't have what I thought was exciting. So I said, honey, I got to go get more hoarder stuff for the chat. I came back, unloaded it all, put it all everywhere, then drove home, got a big hot shower, and came back. And here we are. Let's go. You're all gonna love. If you all like antique tools, in about 30 days, I've been saving up all the antique tools I find, and I'm gonna have a massive antique tool blowout on Whatnot. I'm gonna. There's some tools can get heavy, but antique tools, they're fun. And I'm talking about stuff from the 1800s, all these big wood planes and levels and drills, all this old, all wood stuff. Do you play music the whole way? No, actually, oddly enough, I don't. I don't play the radio. I don't listen to anything. Just the voices that talk to me in my head is all I listen to. Just whatever is the voices in my head. No, seriously, I don't. We neither one of us have watched TV in over as much as I sing. Yeah, I just it's shit that's in my head that I can't get out. That's why I don't listen to music, because if I listen to it, that song will keep playing in my head over and over and over, and I can't get it out. And these are just songs I remember hearing. Um, so I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. But yeah. But Michelle and I, neither one of us have watched TV in over 13 years. We haven't watched any TV in over 13 years. We don't listen to the radio. We don't listen to music. Well, I don't anymore. I did about 7, 8 years ago before Michelle came around. I would listen to a lot of music. Okay, there you go. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence there. That always helps. Um, as long as I'm not talking to myself out loud. This is non-magnetic, a really nice big statement bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Out of the first jewelry box, out of the retail. Uh, the um, the oh my gosh, the estate, the jewelry estate. That's the words I'm looking for. How do you learn about what's going on in the world? How do I learn about what's going on in the world? Um, That's a good question. How do I learn about what's going on in the world? How do I? Mainly from like YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. Just those channels, and then uh, and then just whatever Trump tells me, just whatever Trump tells me. I got the nice tree of life. Is this Sterling, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, and that's the other weird thing about me. I don't. Yeah, the news is so negative. I don't hang out with negative people. I don't watch. That's the main reason I don't watch the news. And if it's news I don't like, I just scroll. I just keep scrolling. So I stay away from that. I don't watch sports. I don't go to sporting events. I don't go to concerts. I don't know. I'm just, God made me strange. God made me weird. So sterling silver, tree of life. Sterling silver, tree of life. Nice vintage pendant out of the jewelry box. It is sterling. It is marked right there on the back, 925. It is marked 925. Tree of life. This is also commonly also referred to as the family tree or the tree of life. It is sterling silver. You can use it as a pendant on a necklace or a charm on a bracelet. Sterling silver. What a takedown. Scotty Dog, let's go. What a takedown. I got a beautiful, beautiful love knot vintage bracelet. Copper tone love knot. Same as me. All news is always a negative, only if it affects me. Yeah, so yeah, like weather and stuff like that. But normally your phone will go off if there's some kind of weather thingamajig or whatever. But yeah, there's so much negativity, and they want that type of discourse. They want the fear mongering, and there's so much programming in the news. Have you seen those videos on the internet where they're all saying all these stations all over the country, and they're saying the exact same words, phrases, and everything? Yeah, I mean, it is so obvious that it's just all programming. It's just all programming. Oh my gosh, it is super. Those videos are so funny. Kudos to whoever does those. I got a nice love knot, nice vintage copper tone bracelet right out of the jewelry box. Vintage. My vintage is anywhere from the 60s to the early 2000s. So, Mickey, don't be too harsh on me. That is a wide spectrum of my vintage world. But technically, if a car is over 20 years old, it's vintage. So, I don't know. Yeah, I rock the copper. I love the copper. Somebody in the chat had me run one of my copper bracelets off my wrist. Wonder who that was.
Yeah, this is a real vintage one.
Yeah, vintage. Oops, vintage is 20 or more. I guess technically 20 or more. So early 2000s. So 2000 all the way up to 2000 and 2005 would be that just blows my mind. All the way up to 2005 would be considered vintage. Yeah.
You don't want me to put that here this day? Did you take that off?
Huh?
Did you take that off?
Yeah, it bumped off. I didn't take it off.
I thought you told you to take it off.
No, I got a nice vintage bracelet. It's got this nice metal, stretchable metal thing, part of the bracelet. Very unusual. It's got the nice, really spooky looking thing there. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box, the jewelry estate, and it's running. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of Coldplay, back in a lot of U2. I'd listen to, I like Imagine Dragons, Rolling Stones, some Beatles, some Beatles. Stuff Mickey finds. Hey, Mickey, you some fine. Let's go. I got another one of these. We've had a few like this out of the jewelry box. Here's another one. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. I do believe Rolling Stones are very. I love the Rolling Stones. I see a red door, and I want to paint it black. Well, Jody, 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 Jody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Anybody like Corel? Anybody like vintage Corel? Anybody like vintage Corel? I've got a set of four berry bowls, vintage Corel. Yeah, like the stones. Anybody like Corel? I'll just sell it. You got six vintage Corel bowls. It's like a milk glass. It's like a milk glass. I think it's the same company that makes Corningware. Same company makes Corningware. Corel. You get four of these berry bowls and two of the soup bowls. All 6 pieces for one Monet. All 6 pieces. Vintage Corel. All 6 pieces. Oma J, Oma J. Cereal tastes so much better out of these. But unfortunately, I've stopped eating cereal. I don't eat cereal anymore. Not until not until Kennedy gets done with them. Then I'll start eating cereal again. Uh, after Kennedy, after Kennedy gets done with taking care of them. I got a really cool. Again, this one looks tribal. I love steak and seafood. Love steak and seafood. I love eggs. I eat a lot of eggs. A lot of nuts. We chum up a smoothie with all kinds of berries, coconut oil, all kinds of coconut milk, almond milk. We make all kinds of smoothies. That is really cool. I think this is like mother of pearl. Nanette, that was a really neat buy there. That was a really neat buy. Still kind of on that tribal thing. I believe these are all different handmade, hand cut, different pieces of mother of pearl. Super statement bracelet. And it's running. Yeah, stuff Mickey finds. Yeah. Michelle's back here reading the chat. Most of the time I say the name, but every now and then I don't. Is probably why you're doing your thing. Yeah, I used to have a personal trainer. I got down to 9% body fat, and I was eating quite healthy there for a while. This has been 10 years ago. About 10 years ago. I was I was a I was a I was a big health nut. Yeah, in order to be wise, you must be young and stupid first. Isn't that the truth? Reminds me of that old saying. Um, I couldn't believe how much my parents learned when I came back from college. I couldn't believe how much my parents learned when I came back from college. Jump 20. Let's go. Oh, where are you getting this at? Look at this. We are in a row with this really cool tribal thing. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. We've almost got it, really hugging the neckline here. But that is gorgeous. Beautiful spring colors. These are all hand cut pieces and hand carved pieces, I believe, of shell, mother of pearl style. And that is really cool. Derek Goon's back. Let's go, man. Let's go. Derek Goon for the takedown. Let's go. Where you from, Derek Goon? I like that picture you're rocking. Where you from, man? You out west somewhere in the desert? Michigan? That picture looks like you out in the desert. Michigan. Okay, Michigan's still cool. Not as cool as the desert, but it's still cool, Derek. It's still cool. I got another nice piece of antique glass, guys. Probably 1930s. 1930s. I am checking it. It's got a rough spot there. I don't think it's a chip. It does. It's like a rough spot right there. Nice piece of glass where I'm not for sure. And maybe is this for like a celery dish? I am not positive on its purpose. It's elongated. It is kind of a rounded rectangle. It's almost 11 inches. It's really close to 11 inches, and it's running. It's running out of the hoarder's estate, guys. Out of the hoarder's estate. Really cool piece. You put this on your entryway table and put your keys in it. Really cool piece. Put your keys and stuff in there. Jody, Jody, Jody. That was a really good takedown, Jody. I got another beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace right out of the estate. And this is on our life-size dress form, so it is massive. It is multi-stranded, stick banded, done landed, and it's running. It's running. Melissa May, what a steal. What a stealio of a dealio. This one's really cool. I like the natural tones of this one. Really cool natural tones of this one. And it's running. Yeah, I want to get up, I want to pick the Great Lakes area. Maybe the mitten. But yeah, I'd love to go up in the great. I heard there's some really cool, fun, old antiques and stuff up around the Great Lakes. I have never been up there. Never been up there. I would love to head that way. Ooh, that had a original Macy's tag on it. Huh, that had a Macy's tag. I just now noticed it. I didn't pay attention. Derek Goon.
So hey, for $22.
You wish.
No, that's a tag. It marks $22.
Anybody want a set of these floral plates? These glass floral plates? Set of 4. They're almost plate size. They're bigger than salad plates. Maybe they're oversized salad plates. Yeah, I would imagine Michigan's got the beautiful seasons. Ohio's kind of, but I think Michigan is probably more vibrant when you got all the different. Anybody interested? I'll just run them if anybody wants them. Out of the hoarder's estate, guys. Beautiful. There's a set of 4 out of the hoarder's house. Got these beautiful floral impressed press pattern. Beautiful. Set of 4. Risa free. What a takedown. What a takedown. Risa free. Let me see if I can find you all some weird fun stuff. Weird fun stuff. What do we have here, Paul? This is a really, really old. This is super old, guys. This is this could be 1800s. This is very old. Very, very old. See the old swirl marks and stuff in there? That is super old bowl, guys. I do believe this is late 1800s. Out of the hoarder's estate, we're finding glassware almost 200 years old in this place. And I believe this is a nice piece. It's running, guys. It's running. I have never seen this form. I've never seen that pattern. It's got your nice waves in there, nice wavy glass. I do believe this is late 1800s, guys. That is a great, great antique bowl. The way it's curved, beautiful pattern. It's all tuliped. You can feel the pattern all the way around. That was a really good buy, Rob. That was a really good buy. I got a beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet back to the jewelry estate. Nice, nice pattern. And it's running. It's running. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What a deal, what a deal. Derek Goon for another takedown. Let's go, Derek. Let's go, Derek. Let's go, Derek, Derek, Derek. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Bread knife. It's it's got 100 mics, precision kitchen knife out of the Hoarder's estate. That is a full tang. Almost looks like Cutco. Almost looks like it's quality made like Cutco. This might be commercial grade, and it's running. Made by Bradshaw. Made by Bradshaw. Bradshaw. It's running. Full tang, guys. Almost just like Cutco. Precision cutlery. Derek Goon, cross category. It don't matter what I put up. Derek Goon's like, yep, I want that. Yep, I'll take that. Yep, I want it. I want it. I like your style. I don't know if they go together. Here's a fun little divided candy dish. It's got the nice thick, thick ground bottom, nice weighted bottom. It's got these little polka dot designs all the way around. It's 3 tray divided. Little candy dish. Back in the day, in like 1940s or maybe even older than that, they would actually have like hard candy setting out. They didn't have any wrappers on it, but they'd have hard candy. I remember back in the 40s when I was just a wee lad, I would go up to my B-mall and I would get one of those hard candies in the 40s, and I would sneak that out of her parlor. It's running. It's running. Honey, how do I supposed to do that? How do I supposed to do that?
You do it later when you walk.
Well, thank you, Stacy. When I was a wee lad in the 40s. Rob Mill, let's go. Oh, this is cool. What are those, honey?
Just sell it to check one. No, I don't know. It's just cool. And it marked.
It's missing a stone. It's a no-go, baby. It's missing a stone. It's a no-go. This looks like hematite, carved hematite. Nice vintage bracelet. This is wood. It's a rosary, a vintage rosary bracelet with a piece of carved hematite. Wood rosary beads, vintage bracelet out of the estate, and it's running. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Jump. We my kind ages really slow. My kind ages really, really slow. Leo, let's go. Let's go. This is different. Where'd you find this at? Is this out of the same jewelry box?
No.
Are you done with it yet or
No.
still? Looks like it's a bunch of little rings on there. The chain is non-magnetic. Forgot to test the pendants. The pendants are non-magnetic. It's got the big, beautiful clasp on it. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And it has a bumblebee as its symbol. I'm not for sure who makes that. I'm not for sure who makes that. Rob Mill, come on now. You can't be divulging all my secrets. You can't be divulging all my secrets. I've got a picture over there from the 1800s. I got a picture over there from me in the 1800s. Do I want to bring out that? I can't let you all know all my secrets right away. It's running. It is all non-magnetic. It is all non-magnetic. It does have the little bee symbol on it. I'm not for sure who the manufacturer is with the bee symbol. Little bumblebee. Or honeybee, I mean. Moaning Wood. Moaning Wood's got it. Sometime in the morning. You want to wear the universe? You want to wear the universe on your wrist? They got a nice unisex bracelet. Nice unisex bracelet with the entire universe. That is really weird. Is that a dragon? I think that's a dragon. Rob Mill, come on. Oh, that is Baphomet. That's not, that's a different type of dragon, guys. That's a different type of dragon. Yeah, it's a ram, all right. Yeah, it's a ram. Morning Wood. Morning Wood. Morning Wood. Morning Wood. Okay, to offset Baphomet, we're going to throw some Catholicism in there. We are going to throw some Catholicism in there to offset Baphomet. And it's running. Nice little rosary beaded Catholic prayer beads or rosary beads bracelet. And it's running. Mrs. Angel. I got a nice little, it's got the latch with the safety chain hinged. Nice vintage bracelet out of the jewelry estate. It is oval shaped. It is also non-magnetic and it's running. You got any more sterling, honey? Did you find any more sterling yet?
I'm looking after you sell those. I will look for that.
No more copper, my friend. No more copper. How do you think this keeps me so This keeps me so youthful. Born in the 40s, also pictures of me from the 1800s. It's the copper.
Look at this
It's
one.
one of my secrets. No, I do not drink adrenochrome. I do not participate. I do not partake in adrenochrome. That's another subset of freaks that I don't deal with. I don't deal with those freaks. That's a different that branch of the family is way out there, way out there. I don't deal with those. Leave them alone, Rob. You got a nice vintage necklace. It is on our life-size form, very unusual, and it's running. I'm not for sure what these are. They kind of look pearl-like. They're very unusual. There's the clasp. It's the vintage circular clasp. And again, that's a long, long necklace, life-size form, really good size. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I don't know. Very unusual. Derek Goon. Ooh, it's heavy too. It's got a nice weight. Look at this.
Wow, this is beautiful.
I think this is marked, honey.
I don't have time to check right now. I just get.
I know. You're doing a good job. I am not complaining. You are rocking and rolling, finding us some fun stuff, honey. Non-magnetic, non-magnetic. It is a big droopy droop. Big droopy droop. Nicely framed. This is some heavy crystal. Some heavy crystal. Yeah, 8 years. Or is it 7, honey? 8 years? 7? 8 years. You're gonna get me in trouble, Renee. And it's running. It's got the two different style chains merged together. Very unusual. This is some type of crystal, some type of healing crystal. I can't, I'm not allowed to sell the family's healing crystals. Again, that's how we have pictures of us from the 1800s. I can't sell those. I'm not allowed. The family won't allow me to sell the healing crystals.
Wow, Derek got a good one here.
Yeah, that was a really good buy. That was a really good buy. I got another little princess necklace. Another nice little princess necklace. Oh, it's a tiny little lock. It's a little lock. How fun is that? It's a little lock. It's a little lock. Nice chain. Uh, we're almost done with the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It's got a. Hey, Jess. Jess 102's here, honey.
Hi, Jess.
Right, Mrs. Angel? Right, Miss Angel? Right, right. Ataz. Let's go. This one's nice. It's got the nice toggle. Nice, fresh, clean look. It's got little hearts on there, metal beads. That's fun. And it's running. You all don't like my stories. You all don't like my stories. I've got some good stories. I've got some good stories. Melissa May, Melissa May. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the fun, weird stuff? Here's a whole flat. Here's a whole flat of unsearched sports cards. I just pulled them out of the box behind me and threw them in a flat. You're buying all of them for one. Monet. That's for all of them. I think they're mostly baseball. I think they're mostly baseball. I think they're mostly baseball. For all of them. Leo. 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 Oh, write that down. This has got the nice barrel clasp, nice screw barrel clasp. It's got a nice weight to it. It feels right. They're all the same size. Real good chance this is real pearls. And it's running. Oh, the length. It is 28 inches. 28 inches. 28 inches. And it's running. Spider-Man hands. We got to have fast reflexes around here. Yeah, I drove the Mayflower uphill both ways. Let's go. No, Rob, you got that the wrong way. I might be your daddy. Rob, I might be your daddy. I think that's the real deal, guys. I think that's the real deal. That's a nice buy. Mrs. Angel, Mrs. Angel, Mrs. Angel. Angel, angel of the morning, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, baby. Look at this. How cool is this? It's called the midget. I believe this is all Bakelite, guys. I think this is all, who's your daddy? This might be all Bakelite, guys. I think it is. I think it is a nice retro mid-century pencil sharpener. How cool is that? Look, it's got the holes where you lock it down on the desk. You guys remember getting up from your desk, and having to go to the front at the teacher's desk and sharpen your pencils? Well, I remember having to get up and go to my teacher's desk and have her pour more ink in my little inkwell. She would have to pour more ink in my little inkwell. And I had the little feather pins. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Who's your daddy, Rob? Who's your daddy? The shit getting deep in her. You have no idea. The 60s is just my front age. The 60s, being born in the 60s is just my front age. I'm telling you, it's a strange world out there, guys. It's a strange world out there. Let's go. I'm out for my granddaughters. I give them several pieces on each. Let's go. Janice Holton, you stole that. That was a true treasure. I really enjoyed that. That gave me flashbacks. That gave me flashbacks. I know what you're going to say, chat. I already know what you're going to say. I already know what you're going to say, chat. I already know what you're going to say, chat. I got a wireless connection Wi-Fi blast. Wireless connection Wi-Fi blast in the box. In the box. And it's running. It's running. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and fame. Why not? Wade, Wade, Wade! And it's down. Somebody said something. Somebody asked something in the chat. Rob robbed the cradle. Rob, no. Rob, are you one of like those Elvis fans that married somebody when they were 14? That's what Elvis did. Elvis married somebody was wasn't she 14? I'm going through the I thought I saw something. Oh, there's Wade asking me if I'm still doing bumps. Wade, you wouldn't believe the juicy juice stuff Milmar, born in 1969. Let's go, Milmar. One of them flower children. One of them flower children. One of them flower girls. One of them flower girls. Y'all want some old books? Y'all want a bunch of old books? Here's Wingborn. Looks like 1920s. It is signed. It is dated 1967. Called Wingborn, 1967. It's got some really cool illustrations in here. And I think it's a book of poetry. 1967 a book of poetry. You get that. Here's a book called The Chevalier de Malson Rouge by Dumas. And it is copyright 1890 on that one, 1890. And this is an old cartoon book, an old cartoon book. Well, I think it's Ripley's Believe It or Not stuff. It's kind of like Ripley's Believe It or Not stuff. And this one is Between Tears and Laughter. This one's probably 60s, 70s. Oh, no. This one's 1943. 1943. So you're buying my collection. You get all four of them for one. Monet. There's one from the 1800s, 1940s, retro mid-century book of poetry with really cool illustrations. And you're buying all of them. That's all of them. A really cool cartoon book. It's kind of like a Ripley's Believe It or Not. I haven't found any old fountain pens. I sold a clicker pen, a vintage clicker pen. The one from the 1800s, my great grandfather would. I remember him reading that to me as he was bouncing me up on his lap after he walked down to the general store after he first bought it, and we sat by the firelight in the as well. We did have workers that helped us in the house, and they would they would put the logs on there, and by candlelight he would read that to me. And he just bought that new at the general store there, and I think it was in Chicago on Michigan Street in Chicago. Yeah, yeah, that's something. Yeah, history closet. Let's go. Oh, you guys are just something else. Just don't. You just gotta believe. We need more believing. We need more fantasy. We need more escape from reality type of things. This is yellow gold over sterling silver, size 12. This is a halo design, blue sapphire, blue sapphire. You got to believe, Rob. You got to believe. A real yellow gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925 and size 12. This is a big one, guys. Size 12. And it's running. Again, it's blue sapphire, halo set blue sapphire. It is yellow gold over sterling silver, and it is running. Size 12, blue sapphire, halo setting. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is real yellow gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925. Nice halo set, blue sapphire. Beautiful ring, size 12. You can get this size down if you need to. You can easily size sterling. Derek Goon, what a steal. That was a super steal. Super steal. This goes to Derek Goon, and this goes that way. I got a beautiful filigreed heart. Man, is that got the designs. That is really cool looking. I haven't seen one like that. Beautiful filigreed heart. And this is the last piece out of the first jewelry box. We're moving on to the next one. And there's more sterling in this one, it looks like. And it's running. It does have the old circular clasp. That is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, that's a pretty good size. All right. Rob Mill, right, right. History closet. Let's go. Heading to but it's kind of early in Cali. Oh, this is another one of these style guys, one of these bracelets. Again, all different types of mother of pearl. Beautiful, beautiful, thick, nice, nice. Super statement bracelet. New jewelry box, the second jewelry box now, and it's running. That is so cool. I love those colors. Beautiful spring colors, and it's heavy, guys. It's got a nice weight. It's very well made, all hand strewn together. Absolutely gorgeous. No, they do not. They do not. They really do. You're right about that, Renee. Um, one way, some way or another, we're going to figure out how to really pop this. Maybe I need better lighting in here stuff, but I think it's just a curse with everybody on whatnot. It just it doesn't really show. Things don't really show true to life. It doesn't really show true to life, and things, most of everything will look a lot better when you get it home in person. You got a nice vintage bracelet here out of the second jewelry box coming out of the estate, and it's running.
Where's the stuff?
These are like some kind of metal beads.
Stuff Mickey fine.
I need to get a round light. I need to get that round light. Yeah, I do need to get that for sure. History call it. What, honey?
I get the jewelry. What are the stuff? Stuff. Stuff. What is the name? Stiff Mickey Mouse is gone.
I don't know, but I'd like to have that stack of money that's in your back pocket that's peeking out. Can I have that?
No, I tell you sell jewelry early. You don't sell jewelry.
Oh, so you're not giving me the money because I didn't do that,
Nope.
honey.
You just keep selling what you're selling for right now.
But I like selling the weird old stuff.
Okay, you finish that before I take jewelry's out then.
Anybody want an old baseball that's looks like it might be like straw wrapped? That is an old one. I remember pitching this exact style baseball with my father in the 20s. I remember playing catch with my father in the 20s with a baseball just like this. It's a nice old one and it's running, guys. It is running. That is an old one right there, guys. Look at the feeling of that. That is super old. Out of the hoarder's estate. I think it's signed right there. It looks like it says Babe. What's that say? Babe. I can't quite make that out. Renee, let's go. Let's go. At preschool with Babe Ruth. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Really cool, nice, super wide bracelet. Here you go, Rob Mill. Just spray paint it silver. Spray paint it silver, Rob Mill. You can rock that. That's wide. And it's running. It is open back, nice vintage bracelet, second jewelry box. It does need some cleaning right here. Yeah, like a zebra print. Right. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, Michelle, can you get one of the copper and sell me? Rob Mill wants some more. Wants some copper bracelets if you can find them. Some.
Until you finish selling all your antiques.
Huh?
Until you finish selling what you're selling.
Honey,
Yeah.
what are you saying? What are you saying, honey? What are you saying? What are you saying, honey? Honey, you ignoring me now? Are you ignoring me now? Oh, I found it. You know the missing scissor that went with the German set? I just found it. Did you get that history closet? Did you get this scissor set? Was that you? Here, that goes in history closets. Anybody want a little vintage baby tennis shoes in the box? Just a little worn.
Yeah, I found out. I found you a.
Just a little worn. They are cute though, aren't they? The original box. Converse. What'd you find? You might be right. Guys, seriously though, that is a Converse box. with these old Converse in it. You're buying the vintage Converse box. I believe this is worth some money, guys. I believe this is truly worth some money. And they're running. They're running. They're running. In the box, guys, in the original Converse box. In the original Converse box. I think this is a treasure, guys. That's right, Milmar. Right. I got you, Milmar. I hear you. I hear you. That's fun, guys. That's fun. I didn't realize those were Converse. I had no idea. I think these might be before the Converse All Stars, before they came out with the Converse All Star line. I think these are prior to that. That is cool. History Closet got those. Okay, I think this is copper, Rob. I think this is copper. I think this is copper. And it's running. There you go, Rob Mill. Rob Mill got that, hon. This one's really cool. I believe this might be red turquoise, guys. This might be red turquoise. It's got the old toggle, and that might be red turquoise. And it's running. Rob Mill got this, honey. It is all open back, nicely made. And that is old. Oh, that pattern is called Greek keys. That pattern is called Greek keys. Greek keys. This might be something even better than turquoise, guys, because it's got Greek symbolism on it. It does have Greek symbolism. That pattern, I do know that pattern. It's called Greek keys. Rob, ask me how I know that pattern is called Greek keys. Because back in 200 AD, when I was in Greece, I watched them put that pattern on everything. I watched them carve it into marble. Oh, C. Patrash is back. Let's go. And the Junketer trunk. Let's go. History Closet won that. That's how I know, Rob. That's how I know. This is a really nice pattern. You got all these infinity loops intertwined. Only because I took you there when I was a child. Nice, Rob. Love it. Love it. Scotty Dog's back. Let's go. And it's running. And we're on the second jewelry box. I want to be greeted like that whenever in a room in like for real life. Let's go, right? And Andy's back. We got all hell no Pino's back. Crow's Foot, Mountain Drew. You guys are all coming back. Let's go. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Morning Wood, that's really good. If we were greeted like that in real life every time we entered a room or went into a restaurant or something. Are you all ready for some of this old money? The old Chinese ones. Again, high denominations. You won't find it anywhere. I know several people were asking about those, and I said I was going to run some, but I just wanted to make sure that at least one or two of them was in the was it? Oh yeah, the show Cheers. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the show Cheers. Anybody want this really cool vase out of the Hoarder's Estate? Very, very thick, very, very heavy glass vase. Let's just sell it and see what happens. And it's running. Did you find me some more sterling, honey? You find me some more sterling?
You sell all this before I pick another one.
Oh, what? Before I sell what? It's about 6.5 inches tall. 6.5 inches tall. Yeah, Rob took one right off my wrist one night. History closet, history closet. Got another copper bracelet. It is copper. It is copper. Really nice copper bracelet. It is copper. And it's running. You got that worn mark right there, though. But it is copper. I subscribe. I love my copper bracelets. I used to have more on that wrist. One of them's missing for some reason. Another copper bracelet. Another copper. Another copper one. And it's running. This one is adjustable. It's running. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, it does look like some kind of somebody's symbol there. Or it could go that way. That's more like Wonder Woman, right? Renee, Renee, Renee. This one's really cool. This one's probably copper and brass. Copper and brass. And it's running. That is old, old, old. And it does have the two copper nodules, which are healthy. It might have copper going all the way through here. This is copper. Those are copper ends that let that current flow through you. That's a nice one. That would probably do the same trick. It might have a copper centerpiece, and they've just done this decorative brass wrap around there because it's got the two copper plates on the end of it. Scotty dog, let's go, let's go. I got a nice heavy like glass crystals. It is heavy like glass crystals. Same jewelry box, and it's running. Beautiful spring colors. It's very heavy bracelet. We're on the second jewelry box out of the state. That is nice, nice. Renee, let's go. Let's go. Didn't somebody win this? Didn't I just sell
No,
that?
there's another one.
It's another one?
Yeah, another one. Scotty dog got one. This another one. You want to wear that? Oh, Lene got a pretty one. That's my favorite, Lene.
Ha ha. She found another one and I'm keeping it. She found the exact same one. Ha ha. And I'm keeping it. Found another one. I'm going to keep that one. Ha ha. See,
look at this trooper.
Nice metal and turquoise. Metal and turquoise. Metal and turquoise. Very cool. accordion bracelet, vintage. Second jewelry box of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Oma says she wants one, if you can find another one of those. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at this one.
Wow, look at that. Oh, that's tagged, honey.
Okay.
That's got a large N. That might be Napier. That might be Napier jewelry. Look at this. Look at this. I think this is Napier. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Yeah, that's chunky. Let's go, Derek Goon. Derek Goon, let's go. This is really unusual. This might be. No, it's missing stones, honey.
Hmm?
It's missing all kinds of stones. It's really cool. That looks really cool, guys, but it's missing a bunch of stones. So I'm gonna.
But you couldn't really tell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to see because they're down here at the bottom.
See if they want it. It's too good to be like not.
But that might be Bakelite, guys. Yeah, I'm going to do a tour just around the showroom. Well, no, I'm going to do a tour, at least 2 or 3 tours tonight around the showroom mainly. But I do have a lot of boxes out of the hoarder's estate that that haven't been unpacked. We're going to do live unboxing out of hoarders stacked up boxes. You want that? Nobody wants that? Okay, put that in Ataz's bag. I want the turtle. How do you know we have a turtle? How does she know we have a turtle? This one's really cool. It's got the toggle and it's got all these different charms on there. It's very heavy. Very heavy. You meant frog? You want the frog. The frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. And it's running. This is very heavy vintage bracelet. We're on the second jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. That was nicely enameled. Really nice weight to it. Very heavy. History closet. Let's go. Let's go. This one is super springy. Super springy. It's got the nice barrel clasp, screw barrel clasp. Really cool. Really cool. Beautiful springtime colors, and it's running. All those beads, all hand strewn together. That is a lot of work, guys. A lot of work to create those clusters. A lot of work to create those clusters. What a buy. Moaning Wood, let's go. I got a beautiful accordion bracelet. Super boho, super hippie. Nice accordion bracelet. It's got all the colors. This is definitely frogs or turtles. Now you're confusing me, Renee. Is it frogs or turtles? Frogs or turtles, Renee? Frogs or turtles? Which one is it? This is super boho. This is your both. This is your definitive boho starter kit right here, guys.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I like those colors.
Looks good on your hand.
Yeah, it's nice. You can rock this with just about anything. Oh, South Central Texas. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. Well, that's cool. But I mean, we're the only ones that's really going to take care of our parents. I mean, you can hire a lot of that. You can put them in, but that's always the best. That's always the best. Keep them in the familiar environment.
Let me see, come back.
Cat McSee's back.
That's
I got another nice accordion bracelet, vintage, out of the same jewelry box. We're on the second jewelry box, kind of boho, and it does have beautiful springtime colors, and it's running.
That's a really cool shirt. Just like that.
Jody, you stole that one, Jody. That was a takedown, turnaround, pick a bale of cotton steel.
Yeah, that's a pretty
You
one.
got a beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the second jewelry box on the jewelry estate, and it's running. Oh, it's marked. Is that a mark right there? Jewelry box, second jewelry box. We're on the second jewelry box. Let's go. Stuff Mickey finds. Stuff Mickey finds. Hang on, right? You find more sterling yet, baby?
No, I found another cool bracelet.
Oh, you found another cool bracelet?
Yeah, different tone. The one is a little bit like gold tone. This one is a little bit more yellow tone. It's pretty. You should learn this one.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm just looking at something. I forgot that I wanted to look at again. It's got some really cool illustrations in here. All right, this book is in really rough condition, but it is it's got incredible illustrations in it. And this is got works from Alexandre Dumas. Dumas is all his works are in museums. Um, it is from the 1800s, and again, it's illustrated by Dumas. All his works are in museums, guys, and they are all behind rice paper. Look at that. It is chock full of beautiful illustrations. I mean, it's all the way through it, guys. It's all the way through it. Just gorgeous illustrations in here. But the book is really, the book is rough. The cover is starting to come off. But this is late 1800s. I was almost convinced the way these pages are offset has been hand bound together that it might have some moaning in it. But it's got a bunch of illustrations from Dumas. Can't pronounce his name right. Dumas, and it's from late 1800s. But the book is in really rough shape. But the illustrations in here from the 1800s is where the money's at. Is where the money's at in this book. Truly, I would cannibalize this book and frame up the illustrations that's in here. I used to do that. And it's running. It's running late 1800s, and it's got illustrations in here from Dumas. All of his artwork is in museums, Dumas. And I would cannibalize this book, and I would frame all his I would frame his illustrations. I would frame those, guys. The late 1800s, beautiful illustrations in here, guys. Look, here's another one. Look at that one. Nice. Morning wood, morning wood. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's got all these nice beads and stones set in it. And it's running. Morning wood. Got that book, honey. Morning wood. Hey, Lisa Grandma's here. Just create a new envelope. Yeah, don't put anything else in with that book. Just put that book in there and seal it up. Um, Morning wood on there. And this is Derek Goon got that. Derek Goon got that. Wow, look at this one. I'm not for sure what type of beads these are, but that is gorgeous, guys. Another vintage necklace. Second jewelry box on the jewelry estate. Does have the vintage circular clasp, and that is some cool colors together. Right, right. Derek Goon, let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's fun. Nice opened in bracelet out of the jewelry box. It's kind of a twist wrap, really clean and crispy. It is adjustable. Second jewelry box on the jewelry estate, and it's running. I don't see any marks on it. It does feel like gold, but I don't see any marks on it, guys. I don't see any marks at all. Nice. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got some vintage jumping jacks. Look at those little girl shoes. They've been pre-owned, but they're in the original jumping jacks. They're in the original jumping jacks box. You can also use these for your dolls. Anybody interested in those? Little patent leather shoes. Can't you just see her walking in those shoes, doing that with her toes? Honey, don't do that. Lift your feet up. Lift your feet up. That is the original shoes for the box. Anybody interested in those? Vintage shoes in the original box. Here's another pair. Look at these jumping jacks. Look at those baby shoes, vintage baby shoes in the original box. These would be nice for dolls if you have a doll that needs some shoes.
Here,
Anybody interested in those?
here, run this girl bundle.
Oh, we got a little girls bundle. For all your little princesses that like to dress up in jewelry, we got a little girls bundle. Little baby girl, little princess, and it's running. You get all 6 of them for one money. All 6 of them. Little girls bundle. All 6 of them. History closet. History closet. This one's made really cool. Second jewelry box on the jewelry estate. It is open. And the vintage bracelet is running. Morning, Wood. Let's go. Let's go. Morning. How about a vintage hair pick with a Bakelite handle? Anybody want the hair pick with the vintage Bakelite handle to take care of your froze? Picking those froze in the 60s, 70s or whatever. It's got the Bakelite handle. Anybody interested in that? That's just fun, guys. That is retro throwback. Big old hair pick with the Bakelite handle. Let's just see what happens. Let's run it and see what happens. And it's running. It's running. Got the Bakelite handle. Oh, yeah, wear it in their hair. Right, right. Rocking the really cool handle coming out. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Jess, let's go. Jess, let's go. Cheers to immortality. Oh, she found more sterling, guys. She found more sterling, size 11. Well, let me double check the estate's math. Actually, 10 and a half, size 10 and a half. Ruby Eternity Ring, Ruby Eternity Ring, size 10 and a half. Ruby Eternity Ring, size 10 and a half, set in sterling silver. Sterling silver with rubies, Eternity Ring design. Where it's Eternity Rings are hot right now, guys. Hot, hot, hot. Set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver, size 10 and a half, and rubies all the way around, and this eternity design ring. Set in sterling silver. Nice. Jess, Jess, let's go. Oh, this is super boho, guys. It is got the kind of the flip back clasp. Really cool look. We're on the second jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Really cool. How fun is that? That is super fun, guys. That is that's all handmade, guys. All hand set, all handmade.
Then you don't have to.
You imagine the work it took to make this? What, honey?
Then you don't have to wear.
History closet.
Then you don't have wear 10 like you only wear one.
Here, honey, say hi to everybody. Come over more. Right there. Now show them your wrists. She didn't come in that way, guys. She did not come in. Everybody saying hi.
Hi, welcome to my whatnot families.
She's funny, guys. She's funny.
Well, you pay me with my jewelry.
Is that how I pay you, honey?
Here, this is a really cool girl's bundle. I love this one.
Hang on, I'm just getting myself something.
Oh, look at this one, so cool for little girls.
It's marked LUVAJ. It's marked LUVAJ. Hey, honey, how come I don't see any of the money? Yeah, she sprayed the ants. I don't see any of the money.
Because you didn't make enough to pay bill yet.
She pays all the bills.
And it's
She
not
takes
allowed.
care of all the finances. She does all of our investing for us. She trades stocks and cryptos almost on a daily basis. And she just gives me, where's it at? I'll show you. Here's what she gives me. She gives me my Captain America card. That's my Captain America card she gives me. And I just use it for whatever I want to use it for. Oh, she got an apron, yeah. I got my Captain America card because me and Captain America have a few things in common. It's got the nice circular clasp on here, guys. Really cool look on this one. And it's two-tone. It is two-tone. Two-tone. Two-tone's hot right now, guys. Look how it fades from one color to the other on purpose. It is heavy, beautiful unisex bracelet. And it's running. Yeah, she takes care of everything, guys. She and she'd have it no other way. I'd be like, I could take care. I'll pay them. I'll pay those. You know, I'll take it. She go, nope. She wants to do it all. So I don't see any money. She takes care of all everything. Let's go, Jess. Let's go.
Girls bundle so cute.
She's got another. Michelle says, girls bundle, so cute. A little girls bundle. Got another little girls bundle, and it's running. Renee said she did that too. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. Did you hear me, honey? Renee said she did that when she was married too. All 5 of them. Little girls bundle. That's for all of them. Derek, let's go. Let's go. Let's find some more fun stuff, guys. This is some kind of vintage action toy. I don't know I don't know a lot about toys. Oh, it says Activision. So it's some kind of video game toy. It says Activision on it. On the bottom, it says Activision. See if anybody wants this vintage toy. It says Activision, like from a video game, and it's marked Activision. Activision. Hey, Frontier Biz, what's happening? It's marked Activision for some kind of video game. Let's go, Derek Goon. Derek Goon, let's go.
This one. Earlier you sell one but different tone. See the tone of like the size.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. This one's non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it. It's channel set. It's very heavy. Out of the second jewelry box on the jewelry estate, and it's running. It is non-magnetic, very thick, very heavy. Really nice one here, guys. I just don't see any mark on it anywhere. It is non-magnetic. History closet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or you did see a mark on it? We miss so many marks, guys. We miss so many marks. Michelle's gonna go get laser therapy, or what's it called?
Eye LASIK.
LASIX. Anybody want this crystal ball? I've got a really big one, so I don't need the small one. Anybody need the crystal ball? Let's just run it. It is glass. Uh, it will allow you to foresee the future. It will allow you to see the future. But be careful what you wish for, guys. Be careful what you wish for. It's running. It's bigger than my eyeball. Jess, 102. Let's go. Oh, this is cool. Where'd you get that?
Look like Gucci ring, isn't it?
I don't know, but that is super cool. I wish that was in copper. That's got to be sterling. I said that's got to be sterling. I don't see any mark on it, guys, but that is super cool. It definitely looks like sterling. It feels like sterling. It's out of the jewelry estate. It's very heavy, and it's running.
or the Gucci link?
I'm not for sure, honey. I do not know. I've sold a lot of vintage kitchen knives, still in the original packaging, but I haven't found any pocket knives, and that's probably what you're asking for is pocket knives. I haven't found any yet. We've got a massive hoarder's estate we're liquidating. Oh, this is also two-tone, guys. This is also two-tone. I didn't realize that. It is two-tone. Two-tone's hot, hot, hot. I just sold one. I just sold. It was made in Japan, still in the original packaging, and it was an original chef's. It was a like chef. It was a chef, a commercial grade chef's knife, still in the original package,
Come on.
made in Japan. From what's the odds of you asking and then going into that? Yeah, it was from Japan. Somebody in this chat bought it. You could talk it up, find out who bought it in this chat. I don't think it brought $10. I don't think it brought $10.
Derek got a good one here.
Yeah, that was a really good buy on that. Asking for princess cut rings. Yeah, but I do appreciate you guys coming in and asking for the different things. I'm one of the ones that like you guys coming in and asking for fun stuff. It don't even have to be fun stuff. You can ask for random, dull, boring shit. And I would still like it. This is a really cool bracelet, guys. This is super, super boho, super hippie chick looking. Very unusual. These are some type of really wild beads. Look at the way the light hits them. They're either stone or glass. These are metal beads. That is really cool looking. That is really cool looking.
Okay. Copper. Another copper.
Nice. Moaning wood. You find more copper?
I think so.
Yep. Another copper bracelet, guys. Another copper one. This one's got some type of symbol I'm not familiar. Does have a very purposeful symbol on there. It is open back, it is unisex, and it is copper. It also has the nodules. Guys, look for this on your copper. It really this supposed to be also helps. It's almost like two was it conduit or two points. I don't know. Yeah, I think this one's really nice one here.
I take it
And
off on my hand.
it's super vintage and it's super thick. And it's running. These symbols mean something. I've seen that before, but I don't remember what that is. That is super thick. It's got a nice weight to it. More of an oval shape.
It's adjustable, that's why.
I think it works. I think it works. I mean, it could be just, it could be just a mental thing because you're wearing it and you heard about copper and you're whatever, but there's no scientific proof, I guess. But I mean, if I was the health industry and science, I would say, oh, there's no scientific proof. They don't want us going back to natural remedies and natural healing and holistic type of healing, and they don't want that. They don't want us going back to that. But I mean, there's you can get me on a tangent on that one, guys. I got a really cool vintage bracelet out of the jewelry box, second jewelry box of the night, out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Roll. It's kind of like it's got fall vibes. Yeah, honey and Jack Daniels, right? The best bourbon can only be made in Kentucky because it's the way the water runs through the natural limestone in the ground is the only type of water that makes that just right bourbon. More useless trivia for you guys. Okay, I got a nice patriotic bracelet here. Nice patriotic bracelet with all the patriotic charms. And it's running. Right, cat? Right, cat? I'm still looking for the Trump charm on here because you'd figure, there's surely a Trump charm on here somewhere. History closet. Let's go. Let's go. Boy, this is wild looking. I've never seen a design like this. It's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Looks like it's got some hand hammering. That's really cool. I haven't seen a pattern like that on a bracelet. That's unusual, and it's running. It is open back, fully adjustable. I don't know. It's non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic, but I think it's hammered brass. I think it's hammered brass. Cat McSee, let's go. Test Rob's reflexes. Right, right. This is fun. All hand formed out of wood. Hand formed out of wood. And it's running. Hand formed out of wood. True, true, true. History closet. Platinum, gold, silver, copper, stainless steel, aluminum. History closet. Oh, this is fun. Look at all the elements in this. They got nice manufactured beads here. And then they got all these really cool shells in there. That is very unusual. That's cool. That's a really cool look. And it's running. Still on the second jewelry box. Still on the second jewelry box. Out of the estate. Yeah, the colors are fun. I like that green and silver together. I like they put natural elements in with the manufactured pieces too. That's got a neat look. Let's go. History closet. Let's go. Jump back, Jack, jump back, Jack, jump back, Jack. Oh, this is cute. Neat old bottles. Got the pinch hold. That might be, I don't know, might be some old, probably an old medicine bottle, and it's got the old pinch hold where you would hold it like this. Not very big. That's a fun bottle, and it's running. So screw tops came about into existence, I think, in the '60s, early '60s. So anything with a screw top is not older than the early '60s. Anything with a screw top is not older than the early '60s because screw tops came about in the early '60s. I think that's how that works. Renee. Another really nice wood carved, really neat. This is all hand carved, and it's running. We haven't had a lot of wood carved bracelets, so that's kind of a treat coming in. Some coming in strong right now. Nice, kind of offset the way they did that. Really cool pattern. Have no idea what kind of wood that is. Stuff Mickey finds. Stuff Mickey finds. This has got a nice swirl. Um, uh, Kind of like a ponto mark, but it's where it's kind of hand formed. It's got the nice swirl bottom. Cobalt vase. Anybody interested in this large cobalt vase? Yeah, it was. It was real tree wood, that last bracelet. It was real tree wood. Absolutely. Here's a nice little miniature German Stein. Yeah, right, right. This is a nice little German Stein, vintage miniature German Stein, and it's running. Little miniature German Stein. No, wait. Is Lucerne in Switzerland? Somebody Google where Lucerne's at. Yeah, because that's a Swiss flag, isn't it? And then this is like one of those like yodeling things from Switzerland. That's confusing. Huh. Yeah, it's one of those European countries. They all start looking the same. They all start looking the same. Renee! Did you all say you all wanted this?
Oh, that's so cool. Love that color.
Yeah, Lucerne is in Switzerland. That's nice cobalt glass, guys. Nice cobalt glass. 36 days till Germany. What happens in 36 days? Germany becomes part of the US as well? Huh, didn't know that. It's running. This is a nice one, guys. Got a nice weight to it. Nice swirled bottom. Derek, what a steal. What a steal of a deal. That was a really good. This is heavy crystals. Really heavy. Yeah, the 50 seconds said heavy crystals. Nice crystal. And it's running. It's running. Very heavy. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I have I'm not going to say her name, Siri, on my phone. Last time I said her name, she took over the Whatnot show, and I couldn't get back in for a few seconds. Like she took over. She started selling shit that I didn't want to sell. It's crazy. Moaning Wood, let's go. Let's go. This one's really cool. It's got that really strong magnetic clasp, very strong magnetic clasp, very unusually banded. That is really almost tribal, but it's got that really heavy magnetic clasp, and it's running. That is super strong. Vintage bracelet out of the jewelry box, and it's running. All right, Rob, you have a good one, my friend. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble. If you're not staying out of trouble, Rob, I'm gonna sneak in there and watch you sleep, man. I'm gonna sneak in your room there and watch you sleep, man.
This is another real wood, I think. Isn't it?
Have a good one, man. You all be good, be safe, stay out of trouble. This, no, I don't like that, honey.
Not wood.
No, it's
Can I see it like this?
really cool springtime colors. Not the Boogie Monster. Again, all these mother of pearl disc, beautifully carved and hand set in there. Super, super thick. Got a really nice weight to it. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, a 40 cal? Well, as long as it doesn't have silver bullets in it, I think I'll be all right. Morning wood. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, look at this. This is fun. Look at that beaded toggle. It's got a beaded toggle. Look at the colors on this. Guys, this is all hand set. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous, guys. Right out of the jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. It's got a beaded toggle. It's all hand set. That is beautiful, guys. That is super. I have not seen anything like this before. Not seen anything like this before, guys. That is super cool. All hand set, hand beaded. That's beautiful. Let's go. History closet. Woo-hoo. This would not make it. The post office would have not allow this to make it in one piece, would they? The post office would not allow that to make it in one piece, would they? I'm just going to set him down here. You're going to be my house cat. Because there ain't no way the post office is going to let that survive. Oh, I got something fun for you guys. Hand me that, honey, underneath the hat. Underneath the hat, right there. That white thing, yeah. This is super folk art, guys. This is super folk art. I hope, yeah, flat rate. Yeah, it'll come flat rate at all. And it'll be the Alabama guarantee. I guarantee you get all the pieces of it, too. Look how cool this is. This is a, I don't know, I think it's a pillowcase. It's all handmade. Jazzy Cat needs to see this. You want to message her real quick? How cool is that, guys? Isn't that fun? Super freaky, super unusual. There's a certain artist. There's a certain artist I've seen that has, look at what the hell is that down here? What is that? That looks like Bigfoot. Is that Bigfoot? The hell is that? That is just so weird, right? There's an artist that has this same look. I've seen paintings. I've seen this came out of the hoarder's estate, so God only knows. God only knows where this came from. But I've seen paintings that had this same look. I've seen paintings that had this same look. This truly could be, this is not a joke. This truly could be the buy of the night right here, guys. This is super weird, super folky, artist made. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, but I tell you what, one of the biggest requests I get is people want creepy stuff. They keep asking me nonstop. You got any creepy stuff? I want creepy stuff. I want haunted stuff. It's running. It's running. Very unusual, guys. This could be the buy of the night. It's extremely well made. And it's massive, guys. I don't know if I'm translating how big that is. But that is huge. Here's my little head compared to the size of it. Nice. History closet. Great takedown. That could really be the buy, guys. That really could be the buy. Look at this. I don't even think you saw the chick up in the corner. Look at her. That is cool. That is cool. I'm telling you, weird stuff. The creepier, the weirder. You all remember the marionette puppets from the 24-hour show? How weird those were. Little girls bundle. We got another little girls bundle. I like that history clause. I actually really like that. Mama don't let me keep much. Mama don't let me keep much. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't need that. This is a little girls bundle. Little girls bundle. And it's running. Little girls bundle. It's running. You get them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of them. Little girls bundle. We call these little girl bundles because we figured little girls would have fun dressing up with those. And they won't have to they don't have to cop any of your really nice jewelry. That was really nice. Had a little hand carved flower in it. Morning wood. Morning wood. All right, guys. Here's another jewelry. Another box out of the hoarder's house I'm getting into. I'm gonna set this one here. I am done with that one. Oh, this is cute. Since Mother Day is coming, I got a 1940s to 1950s framed poetry. 1940s to 1950s framed poetry talking about their mother. Dearest mother, in all the world of mothers, my own I wouldn't trade, for I've the very dearest mother God ever made. Let's just run that. Mother's Day's coming. Someone might like that. And it's running. There's the size of it compared to my big head. And it's running. 1940s to 1950s. Nice lithograph with the little mother's poem on it. Mother's Day, May 11th. Thank you, Renee. I knew it was coming up. I didn't know when. I got to drive to Louisville and go see my mama. Nice takedown, Jess. That's a really fun find there. Okay, I got another box. Mama, you got some more sterling yet? You find some more sterling?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. It's right in front of you. You didn't see it.
Huh?
Did not see that?
What did I see?
Silver and silver right in front of you. Is it cool?
Oh, this is fun. Again, these people traveled all over the world. This is handmade, hand formed, all hand done and hand painted, and it's from Peru. From Peru. Hang it on your wall. Very unusual. Very cool. Let's run it. We're selling stuff from all over the world, guys. All over the world. Handmade from Peru. Great detail on it, guys. Great detail. Look at all this on the side. It's all their ancient gods and stuff. That is cool, Jess. That was a really good takedown. I still don't see that. Here's a Hurley sports bra. Anybody need a Hurley sports bra? Oh, there's two in there. There's two different ones in there. Found another sterling silver, guys. Emeralds. Emeralds set in an eternity band. Size 8. Let me double check. Nope. Size 7.5. Size 7.5. Size 7.5. Almost eternity band. Almost eternity band. And it's size 7.5 with emeralds. Set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. Emeralds. Set in sterling silver, size 7.5. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Set with emeralds. Oh, morning wood. You stole that. Honey, you're getting backed up here, baby. Honey bunny. The bunniest of the honeyest. Honey bunny, where'd you go? Morning wood just stole something from us. This goes to Jess, 102. And then the ring in the tray goes to Morning Wood. Morning Wood, and he just stole that from us. He just stole that from us. This is from the White Barn Candle Company, the White Barn Candle Company. And they're out of Ohio. Fragrance candle. I'm looking for the scent. It doesn't say the scent. It's still wrapped in plastic, and it's made here in Ohio quite a while ago. And it's running. The White Barn Candle Company, the White Barn Candle Company, and it's running. Nice scented candle. That's the size of it. Nice scented candle. Smells really good. I don't see a name of the scent though. It's still wrapped in plastic. Renee, nice takedown. Renee, really nice takedown. What you got, Mama?
One in front of you.
It's still in front of me?
Yeah, one in front of you.
Where's the sterling silver at? Is it in front of me?
Or are you only going to search the right?
No. Is this out of the jewelry estate here too?
Yeah.
All right, I got another ring coming in at a size 11. Size 11. I think it's been enameled. Size 11. Jess, you leaving already? Night, Jess. Have a good one. Stay out of trouble. Hope everything goes well. Our next show is Thursday night, 7 o'clock. You have an awesome night. It's running. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful enameled ring. Non-magnetic. Looks like it's sterling, but I don't see a mark anywhere. Cat. Catty, cat. Well, that's retro. That's super retro. Look at that. You go stainless steel bow. That is super retro. I found some of those. Oh, daggone! I just broke one of these glasses. I found those videos that somebody was wanting. Somebody was asking for like horror VHS horror movies. or something like that. I don't know if there's any horror movies in here, but
Look, turtle.
what'd you find?
Turtle.
We got a turtle ring.
Adjustable.
I got a turtle ring. It's adjustable. Vintage turtle ring.
Wow.
It is missing the center stone. It is missing the center stone, so you can put whatever color stone you want in there. But it's a turtle. I'm running it. It is adjustable, but it is missing the center stone. But you can put whatever color stone you want in it. Adjustable turtle ring. Turtle, turtle, turtle. It can match your morning turtle head.
Look at this one. How cool.
Cat
Look
McSee.
at this. The design.
Oh, wow. Huh?
Look at that.
Where'd this come from?
Out the jewelry box.
Look at that.
It's so cool.
That is very cool.
That's the coolest one all night long.
Size 8. Size 8. Very unusual ring. I have not seen anything like this. It's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Size 8. Out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Wow, Derek Goon, that was a really good buy. That was very unusual.
Yeah.
Anybody want a set of 4 depression era glasses? Set of 4 1920s depression era glasses. Set of 4. Anybody interested in anything like that? '20s depression glass, depression era glass. Set of 4. Let me know.
Look at this one.
Let me know.
How cool.
That is cool. Non-magnetic. Another really cool vintage ring. Did you find more sterling yet?
Still looking.
Size 8.5. Size 8.5. And it's running. Size 8.5. Super cool vintage ring. It's very heavy, guys. Size 8.5.
Look at this one.
Cat McSee, let's go.
Wow, this is so cool.
Wow, that is really cool.
They got good stuff in this box.
Yeah, they did. This is small though, honey. Did you realize how small this is?
No.
This is 4 3/4, size 4 3/4. Really unusual ring. Haven't seen anything like this before. Size 4 3/4. Size 4 3/4. Same jewelry box. Second jewelry box of the night out of the jewelry estate. It's running 4 3/4. Size 4 3/4. It's very heavy. Got a nice weight to it. Beautifully enameled. What a takedown. More hub. Let's go. What a takedown. Oh, this is really fun here, guys. Completely non-magnetic. Same jewelry box. Coming in at a 9.5. Size 9.5. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Size 9.5. And it is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Size 9.5. Awesome spring colors. What a steal. You stole that, Derek. Oh my God. You didn't even get challenged on that one. This one's got a really cool contemporary look. Vintage metal.
Wow, it's a cool.
Yeah, he stole that one. Metal, very, really cool contemporary look. It is non-magnetic. Out of the same jewelry box, and it's running. Really thick metal. It's got a really nice weight to it. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Nice takedown, Derek. Let's go. Hand made out of wood and all hand painted. Wood and paint, all hand painted. Kind of has a Picasso vibe to it. Picasso vibe to it, and it's running. It is wood. Really cool. Got like an artsy Picasso vibe to it. Nice, Cat. That was a really good buy. Let's see. I got those VHS. Anybody want those VHS tapes? I bet that's a creepy movie called Crime Wave. They were asking for horror VHS movies, horror VHS movies. And I just delivered. I just delivered. And but they're not here. They're not here. They're not here. They're gone, chat. But see, you can ask for the obscure stuff, and all of a sudden, it's going to happen. Anybody want VHS tapes that have never been opened, where you can tape your own movie? VHS tapes that have never been opened, retro VHS tapes, steel sealed in the plastic. Anybody want those? They're wanting a tour, honey. They're wanting a tour.
You can
Okay, Mama gave me permission for the tour.
run this one.
She says, run this first and then we'll do the tour. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It is on our life size form. It is on our life size form. And it's running. It's running. That is a massive necklace and it's doubled up, guys. It is doubled up. That is one strand and we've doubled it up. Nice, Derek Goon. All right, guys, here's what we do on the tour. I will go really slow throughout the showroom. And if you see something, say, run it, run it, run it. But you got to be fast. I do move slow, but I just don't have a lot of patience. But you can be descriptive and say, hey, go back to that or go back to that. And we'll go right back to it and we'll run it. So if you see something, say something. We'll run it right then and there on the spot. Let me get you guys plugged in. We'll do this tour. All right. All right, guys, hang on. I have got something funky going on. Hang on, Chad. I need to sign out and sign back in because it's got me on a different signal band. Hang on, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Here we go. I got the correct signal again. I was dancing in LTE world. Now I'm back on 5G and we should be good to go. All right, guys, don't go anywhere because we will be back to the jewelry. We will be back to the jewelry. We got tons of jewelry, tons of sterling silver, all kinds of fun stuff. We're going to concentrate heavy on stuff out of the hoarder's estate. Anybody want this really cool antique decorative brass bowl? I don't think I have any Monster High dolls. Run. Hey, Jazzy Cat, what's happening? I got some soft goods for you. I tried to get you, there was a certain item that I had that I tried to get you to show up. Michelle sent you a message. It was really cool, handmade piece that had all kinds of faces all over it. The brass bowl is running. Pretty good size. There's my hand for size comparison. There's kind of like a bracelet showing you the size of it. And it's running. Where'd you go, honey bunny? Jazzy Cat got that bowl. Jazzy Cat. Here's an old refrigerator jar. Again, if you see something, say something. Boy, my phone is getting really hot again. I don't have any way to cool it down. I took the case off of it, but my phone is getting really hot again. I'm gonna go have to go get another phone. This is an iPhone 15, and it just keeps messing up. Here's a bunch of fabric. This is all fabric featuring Elvis, 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 and Elvis. Anybody want any of the Elvis fabric? Yeah, it's definitely less than a year, but it is super hot. Hopefully, walking around it will cool down. It is. Yeah, I do need to take it back. That's a great idea. I didn't think about that. Always like this old. I sold a bunch of really cool miniature cast iron pans, a bunch of miniature cast iron pans at our 24-hour show this past this Sunday. They were really fun and cool. I sold them. Well, the cast iron, I already sold them in somebody's pile. Here, I'll go over here. There's this where we started last time. I'll start over here. And so what, honey?
Who bought the last Jersey cat?
Yeah, Jazzy Cat. Say hi, honey.
Hi, Jersey cat.
All right, let's start over here. You can't have anything with a rooster or chicken on it. I'll give you the fair warning on that. No chickens, no rooster, and she doesn't even notice, but I've added more. She didn't even notice, but I added even more.
The bag with this go.
Huh?
I have a bag with the papers all together. Where did it go?
What are you talking about? The bag with the papers?
Like to write people's name and
I don't know what you did with it. This is Chattanooga Medicine Company. That is an old medicine bottle. Chattanooga Medicine Company. And look, this is a cork top. That is an early 1900s medicine bottle from Chattanooga Medicine Company. Let's run it. And it's running. It's running. It's in great shape, guys. Really good shape. I mean, so good of shape, I didn't think it was old at all, but it is. Cardew, the woman's. Oh, it's called Cardew, the woman's tonic. Did you all read that? You all missed that. It says Cardew, the women's tonic on the other side. That was a really good bottle. I think that's a valuable bottle, guys.
Who's this?
That's History Closet. I think that was a valuable bottle. I think you. I think chat messed up on that. Look, honey, I got you a glass rooster. You didn't even see that. I got you a metal wall hanging rooster. You didn't see that.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that one.
You see that up there?
Yeah.
Look at your glass rooster I got you. All out of the hoarder's estate.
Oh, that's so cute. I love
And then
crystal.
look, I got you an old chalk rooster too, sitting on a nest.
You need to fill up the entire shell with rooster and dragon
Uh,
and snake.
that bird is available. That's a nice glass bird. Here's a glass squirrel. Honey, you got two glass roosters. Can I sell one of them?
No, keep it as
No.
a set. Everything you need two. Two of
Honey, you don't need two of everything. That's
two.
not a rule.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6.
Honey, that doesn't make any
That
sense.
makes sense to me.
I guess that all it matters if it makes sense to you.
Oh, we can use this wooden thing.
Look, lift up.
Huh?
See the milk glass, the milk colored stuff. See the milk glass right there. Lift that up and the plate up, and then look underneath there. One more time. One more plate.
Oh, they cheap, but that's okay.
Get them, Renee. Look at that little tiny bottle. That's a cork top too, guys, and that's old as dirt. That's an old cork top. That might be a medicine bottle. Oh wait, it's embossed with something. It's got somebody's face on it. See that? It's got somebody's face on there. It's running. It looks kind of like George Washington. I don't have any old cookie jars. Thanks for asking. Any vintage shampoo or cleaning products? Possibly. I might. I actually might have some of that stuff. History closet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Which one?
Right here.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, isn't it? Oh, here's a bunch of old vintage guitar strings. Anybody want those? Where they were made? Oh, they're companies out of Brooklyn and Chicago. The Fred Gretsch Manufacturing Company. Bunch of vintage guitar strings. Let's just run them, see what happens. I love old advertising, still original. There's 5 packages of them. 5 packages of them. You're getting all 5 for one money. The vintage guitar strings from Gretsch. It's all 5 packages from Gretsch. It was out of Brooklyn and New York. Yes, I've got oil lamps. I do have oil lamps. I don't know if they're the type of glass you're talking about, but I do have 1800s, early 1900s oil lamps. Lynette loves. Lynette loves. Here, I'll jump over to some of those real quick. Then we'll come back to the cupboard. I got a really nice antique miniature oil lamp. Those are really rare. That's old as dirt. You can see how small it is. Anybody want that one? Miniature oil lamps are highly collectible, guys. It is obviously not complete, but that's probably not a hard thing to complete. Anybody want the miniature oil lamp? You are buying the antique miniature oil lamp. It's got a name right there on the little turn, but I can't read that. That is the original top and the original burner right there. That is a cool one, guys. That's late 1800s, early 1900s oil lamp. And you guys are letting this go for a steal. Miniature oil lamps are very valuable. Very valuable. History closet. What a stealio of a dealio. You got it, baby? This one's really nice. This is definitely late 1800s. You can see the bubbles in the glass. There is no doubt about this one. This is late 1800s, early 1900s. Gorgeous, gorgeous antique. Out of the hoarder's estate. This is your normal size. You can even see the old pattern swirl in the old glass. Late 1800s. That is absolutely beautiful. That is a beautiful, beautiful one right there. Let's just go ahead and run it. You guys, you guys aren't bidding enough on these, but we're running them. Just because I love you guys, I just run everything. No holds barred. No holds barred. Look, he's got a dead spider in it, Cat. Cat McSee's got a dead spider in it. That is a nice, nice early oil lamp base. That one's beautiful. Bubbles in the glass. The old swirl pattern in the glass. Look at the detail on that one. That is beautiful, guys. What a takedown. Scotty Dog. What a takedown. I've got some more over here by Miss Michelle. You got that, baby? I got a nice early 1900s milk glass, all hand painted. Early 1900s milk glass, all hand painted, all out of the hoarder's estate. And it's running. Somebody asked something. Oh yeah, what a steal absolutely was. This one's running right now. Milk glass, out of the hoarder's estate, all hand painted. Original burner, top.
Yeah, they do have really good.
They had some really good stuff in this house. I wish you all were there with me, and I'm going to try to make that a reality that you're all there with me, at least visually. I'm going to try to pull off doing it's just so hard to manipulate. I literally have to crawl on my hands and feet over walls of boxes just to go, like I go spelunking in the house. And I'm up in a room on top of boxes just for shits and giggles, and the ceiling was 2 feet above my head. It was it's just crazy. I can't explain, guys. I've seen hoarder's house, but not like this. There's another oil lamp somewhere around here. What I did with it, I'll find it in a bit. There's another oil lamp hiding around here somewhere. Let me go back to the cupboard as promised, and we'll still make our way around, and I'll show you everything. Let me finish up where we left off. See something, say something. If I miss your comment or chat, please just repeat it. There's an original Elvis photograph. Somebody's probably at a concert. What's the green lamp? The green lamp? You mean this one? That one? Thanks, Hidden Treasures, for the follow. You're buying the green metal lamp. You're buying the green metal lamp. It's all metal. Does have it needs to be cleaned. It was out. It was exposed in the hoarder's house. It is very dusty, dirty. It's got paint flakes. It needs some love, but as far as all it's all there, guys. It's corded. I wouldn't be afraid to plug it in, and it's running. There's the top part. It's got the clip that goes over the light bulb. Thanks for the follow, Leslie. It's really cool looking. It's got a neat look. Yes, thank you, Renee. You're right. You are absolutely right. That is a neat antique lamp. A neat all metal glass amber jug. Nice stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Honey, be careful. I would leave that setting there because I got the cord. I was going to plug it in and I just didn't get to it. The cord is draped way down there. Yeah, just leave it right here and just somehow, you're not going to be able to stick anything on that. It's got too much dust on it. It's probably got 50 years worth of dust on it. Nanette wanted a glass amber.
This one?
Uh-huh. That stuff Mickey finds. Glass amber. Glass. This one? That one? This one? This is fleecy white. Fleecy white. The bleach is called fleecy white. Fleecy white bleach. It's an old bleach bottle called fleecy white. Screw top. So I guess that's 60s, early 60s maybe. It looks older than that, guys. I probably have the screw top concept down wrong because that looks a lot older than that. Metal top, it's running. There's my hand size called fleecy white. I think it's a bleach bottle. It's running. I've not seen this before other than finding this. No, not that one, the big one before the white item. History closet, got this one. Not that one, the one before the white item. The one before the white item. We'll find it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Nanette, but we will find it. The bottle's in the left corner. This is Pacific Tea Company. The Great Pacific Tea Company. The Great Pacific Tea Company. History closet. This might have been an old company out there by you. The Great Pacific Tea Company. It's an old tea. Give that bottle to Renee. Honey, history closet. On that bottle she just won. She said, give it to Renee. Well, thank you, history closet. I bet Renee likes that. Uh-huh. Yeah, give that one to Renee. History closet won it and said to give that to Renee. All right, guys, you got this one, and this is called the Great Pacific Tea Company. So that's probably out there in California somewhere. And it is, it's just the bottle cap, as the old bottle cap style. So this would be definitely, I'd say, 40s, 50s. And it's a really big jar. And it says the Great Pacific Tea Company. The Great Pacific Tea Company. It is, and I would believe that would be somewhere like Washington or Oregon or more than likely California. There you go. History closet. History closet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's cool because that's I'm guessing that might be your neck of the woods. Oh, these are fun. You ever heard of the quintuplets? It was a famous set of babies. It was the first quintuplets ever born in the United States, and it was the famous quintuplets. And this is an advertising mirror promoting the quintuplets. and I think it was back in maybe the 40s. But that was a real famous set of babies. There was five of them born together, and that was just unheard of. That was a natural five baby birth. Could you imagine? You can Google them. It's the quintuplets. The amber glass bottle is wide and over by where Michelle sits. I'll find it. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's a anyway. This is if you Google the quintuplets, the famous quintuplets, and I think it's from the 40s. This is them, and this is one of their little promotional because they were everywhere. They were on like tour, and people wanted to see them. And this is a little mirror from that exact period of time. And again, I think it's from the 40s, and it's running, and it's in phenomenal shape, guys. Phenomenal shape. And that is an actual photograph of them. It's got their names too. See their names? History closet. I think you and I are the only one that appreciated that. Here. All right, I know what you're talking about. Now, this is a pretty rare item, too. This would be on sailing ships. This is old as dirt, guys. Now, the reason it's designed that way is because it wouldn't fall over on a sailing ship. So it'd be on like the captain's desk or in the captain's quarters, and it was specifically designed that way to be on a sailing vessel. It is very old. That's called a pontal mark. So when you see that where it looks like it's broken off right there, it's done on that purpose because this was hand blown. This is probably the oldest piece of glass I have in here. This is sometime in the 1800s. This could be 1830s, 1840s, 1850s. This is very old. This is a ship's. It was on sailing ships, and it does have the pontal mark where they hand blew that and then broke that off. That's all hand formed. Honey, can you hold this? And you can see the drip. You can see the drip. This is a great piece of glassware, guys. I hope you guys treat me right. You know I'm not afraid to run anything. Everything starts at $2. But guys, that is that's like the oldest thing I got in the building. And it's getting ready to start for $2. Please be nice to me. And it's running. I was gonna give that to my buddy that he's got it's the guy I went on the his sailing yacht with him. He's got a 45-foot island packet. And that is a glorious piece of glassware, guys. You're not gonna find another one. I guarantee you. They would have had a very decorative cork, and it would probably be sterling or something really super decorative that would like have the captain's name on it. It would be something very special that would be corked on top of there, like a handmade, even a wood carved something. But yeah, that's a great buy. Homey, Houamy, Homey, first purchase. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy that as much as I did. I've had that sitting there, and you know it's funny because when I would come over here and scan, I would scan around it. I would, I wouldn't show that in the chat. I'm surprised that Jazzy even saw it. She's got some really good eyes. Jazzy's cat. That wasn't plan. I wasn't planning on selling that, guys, but I typically don't hold back from any of you all. I'm an easy victim. I'm an easy victim. This is, huh? Okay. This is another one of those promo mirrors. This is Elvis. Elvis and his parents, 1956. Elvis and his parents, 19. Let me see here. Elvis and his parents, 1956. You ready, honey? Again, these were I don't know if these were like carnival prizes or just at stores or whatever. Elvis and his parents, 1956. I do have watches, but probably not the kind you're looking for. If you're looking for vintage watches, I don't have any of those as of yet. And it's running. Elvis and his parents, 1956. Promotional mirror, giveaway, promotional piece, promoting Elvis. Any mechanical? No, I do not. I don't have any windups that I know of. I don't have any windups that I know of. History closet. What a great takedown. This is where I got my middle name from, James Dean. That was my mom's favorite actor. This is history closet. I go by my middle name. I go by my middle name, Dean, and that's where I got my middle name from, James Dean. I accidentally sold all the Cougar Rands for rocks. I thought they were just like, like fake stuff, and I accidentally sold all my Cougar Rands. You got the James Dean promotional mirror. Um, I think that movie was called what, Big Texan or something like that. That movie that he was in, that old Western movie or something. Like it had something to do with oil. Yep, James Dean. Nanette, let's go, let's go, let's go. Honey, honey bunny.
My bag. Remember?
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I keep looking.
Oh, that's good. It's in the little preserves jar. Nanette, here's a cool little bottle.
What was up here in the mirror?
That's James Dean, honey, where my middle name came from. The actor James Dean.
I went to visit his grave in Indiana. His graveyard.
Oh, you went to his grave in Indiana? Yeah. Oh, Giant. That's the movie. Yes, that's what it's called. Giant. That is exactly the name. Is that milk glass? This is milk glass right beside it. Hobnail milk glass. But this is not milk glass. Oh, wait. No, it's clear. Look at this hand blown art glass bird. Hand blown. Thanks, Michelle, for the follow. Hand blown art glass bird. He's cool, isn't he? What do you want me to run? The bottle, the milk glass, or the bird? Milk glass. All right. All right, I'll run it all. All right, we're going to do the small one first. The small one looks just like the big one. There's the big one. There's the small one. The small one was fit down inside the big one. And it's running. Milk glass. And it's running. Hobnail milk glass, guys. I don't see.
Where you going?
I don't see anywhere anything to call on it.
Oh, it's 12:30 already. Oh my.
Good night, Michelle. Have an awesome sleep, sweet and pleasant dreams. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, thank you. Jazzy cat, jazzy cat. Now you're gonna buy the large milk glass. Looks like just like the small one. Now it's the large version. And it's running. It's running. Hobnail milk glass. I got you. It's coming next. Hobnail milk glass. 1950s to 60s. Maybe older. I got you, Nanette. I know what you're talking about. It's coming next. Jazzy Cat. You got a nice, really unusual silver bottle. I believe that is it's the original top. It is some kind of metal screw top. It's textured. It's textured, and it's almost like it's painted silver. Maybe it is clear. It is a clear bottle. I don't know. I've never seen that bottle before. It might be perfume. I'm not for sure. And it's running. There's the size of it compared to my hand. It's very unusual. I've never seen that before, so I don't know. No, the genie bottle's right behind me. I'll show you the genie bottle. And I'll do the blown duck after this. Nanette, there's the genie bottle right there. I rub it every time I go by it. There's the genie bottle. All right, let's do the duck. Here, honey. This is all hand blown, hand formed, hand blown. I don't know what its purpose is, but it's running. See the size of it? It's pretty good size, actually. Look at his cute little beak. Turn it sideways, honey.
What the hole for?
I don't know. He's got holes, purposely made holes on both sides of him. Maybe it was a bird feeder. I don't know. Maybe he put seeds inside that or something. Well, Jody, be really careful with that, honey. Really careful with that. Can you get through? Oh, let me finish up the cupboard so we can do the complete sweep. Here's a really early. No, that's not early. It just looks old. Never mind. I thought they were old, but they're not. They'd be cool to frame. They'd be cool to frame, but they're not old. Yeah, I'll get to the genie bottle, and yes, I have green glass. There's a little Shirley Temple. A picture of the Shirley Temple doll and the Shirley Temple button that came with the doll. I don't have any glass insulators. Thanks for asking. Yes, I have a lot of bottles. A lot of bottles. Here's another miniature German Stein. This one is marked made in Germany. Made in Germany. Beautiful, beautiful German Stein. I don't have any buttons. Maybe some beads. Anybody want the German Stein, the miniature German Stein? Right, right. Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff you can use as stash vessels for sure. Officer Doofy. J.R. Higgs is back. Let's go. Here's some really cool bottles. And again, I haven't forgot. I am making my way to the genie bottle and to some green glassware. Look at that cool bottle. Anybody interested in the cork top amber glass violin bottle? This would have had some kind of whiskey or something in it. Okay, you're buying the violin bottle, and it's running. You're buying the old violin bottle, cork top. Nice. History closet. Nice. Y'all want to do it again? Y'all want to do it again? Check this out. That was an older version. This one's a newer version with the screw top, with the original screw top. But what's cool about this one is it has the tax stamp on it. It has the back label on it. It has the front label on it. It also has another state of Ohio tax stamp on it. That's a federal tax stamp. And that is the state of Ohio's tax stamp. And I tell you what, I've been dealing in antiques and collectibles for about 30 plus years, and I've never seen one with all this lithograph, all the original stickers on it. Most time people would wash all these off, and you don't find it. And I've never seen one with the Ohio tax stamp. You'll see them every now and then with the federal tax stamp, but this is the first one I've ever seen with the Ohio tax stamp and with all the original labels in such perfect condition and the original top. This one's a newer version of the one we just sold because this is a screw top. The other one was cork top, but that is rare in a lot of different ways, and it's running. And of course, Bardstown Distillery, Bourbon Springs, Nelson County, Kentucky, right there. Bourbon, only real bourbon is made in Kentucky, guys, and that's because of the limestone rocks. Keep spinning that around, honey. I haven't got to the coins yet. Haven't got to the coins yet. Go back to the front. Thank you, hon. That is rare in a lot of different ways, guys, in a lot of different ways. All those original labels on there with the tax stamps and all. That is a nice rarity there, guys.
We visit that place, remember?
Mm-hmm. We sure did.
We bought some whiskeys from them. Look, they still have to stand in there.
Well, you're thinking of Buffalo Trace. We went to Buffalo Trace. Nanette knocked that one down. This is Nito cork top. It's got the measuring. It's got the measuring grid right there. Another old cork top medicine bottle. Another old cork top. It's got part of the logo. It's got the logo there. That's a really neat old jar. That's an early jar, guys. That's a real early one.
Someone after you get to the coins.
Is that a carved wood bowl? Carved wood bowl. Carved wood bowl. Carved wood bowl. Carved wood bowl.
Cow Susie.
Oh, you want the old jar? Yeah, this is probably late 1800s on this old jar. You can see all the imperfections in the glass. And cat, it does come with spider webs and probably some eggs. And it's running. The old jar. 1800s, early 1900s, somewhere in there. Yeah, the spiders are free, guys. No charge. We will send the harvest to you. We will send the spider harvest to you. See all the imperfections in the old glass? That's a neat old jar, guys. That's real glass too, guys. Right, Barry Fisher? That's real glass. That's real glass. I think he was the one that was making fun of me when I was saying that's real tree wood. Yeah, that is an old jar. Show them the top again, baby. All right. Very old. Old and old. Barry Fisher, let's go. That's his first buy today, but not his first buy. Okay, somebody said something about the basket. No, that is an old hand carved, uh, pit chiseled mortar. It is really old, like a mortar and pestle. They would grind up their funkalicious herbal remedies, whatever the hell they would do. But that's old, guys. That's old. It's heavy too. Run the medical bottle. Okay, I'll run the medical bottles. Here, hold that. You're running all three. I like the set. I was doing that for a reason, giving you that basket for a reason, honey. You're buying the set of three. I like the graduated down set of that. I think that's fun where they're displayed together. You're going to get the wooden basket and all three old cork top medicine bottles, all three for one money. And I'm going to throw in the handsome carrying case at no extra charge. This has got the nice measurement scale right here, the numbers and measurement scale. This one's got part of the logo, which is really cool. Old cork top medicine bottles, all three of them for one Monet. Barry Fisher with another takedown. Let's go. Let's go. These are reproductions right here. These two are reproductions. I'm pretty certain of that. This one, I don't know. I think it might be maybe condiments, but it's got a inside chip in the glass. It's got an inside chip in the glass. So that's the story on those. That's an antique candy container. That's an old candy container. We have like a little lid, and there'd be candy inside there. 1920s, 1930s. I got this monster. Oh, the genie bottle. They wanted the genie bottle. All right, you're gonna buy my genie bottle. You do not get my peacock feather, and you're buying the genie bottle. Honey, rub that. Just keep rubbing the hell out of that. We want that genie. If it's in there, we want that genie. And I'll run the little candy container after this, and it's running. I got another candy container somewhere, real similar to that. The little candy container. I'll run that, and then I'll find the other one. But right now, the genie bottle's running. Can you glow UV on the candy container? Looking for uranium. I don't have the proper. I got to get a black light. That's on my list.
I like the design here.
That's on my list to acquire. This jar has got to be, I'd say, 50s, 1950s, 60s, maybe 70s, but I think it's older than 70s.
They're perfect.
It's a really good shape. It's got a nice weight to it. Show them how thick the top is, honey. But no, yeah, there we go. Nice thickness stuff. Mickey finds. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. I make you're buying a little candy container, and I've got another candy container around here somewhere. It's a dog. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. I got a little terrier dog candy container we'll sell after this one. And it's running. Early 1900s candy container. Knife down below. I will find it. Somebody said there's a knife down below. Little candy container. There was a lot of these decorative candy containers. They had in the early 1900s. That is Mrs. Angel. Mrs. Angel. This one's really cool too. Oh shit! What did I do with it? Thought it was over here. Thought I had it. It's a little Scotty dog. Little Scotty dog. I'll have to find it later. I thought it was sitting here, but it wasn't. Got a nice top hat. This might have been a candy container. I'm not positive though. Same type of glass. What are you doing?
I thought that I have the pile, but
Mrs. Angel. I don't know, but you're making me nervous on where you got this genie bottle set, and if you can put that somewhere else. Somebody said there's a knife down here. I don't see a knife. I don't see a knife. Okay, we done over here? There's a cute little trinket box. It might have a top, that genie bottle. If I find it, I'll throw it in with the genie bottle, but I don't know. I answered that late. This is a cool little treasure chest trinket box. It's heavy. It's made of metal. And what's that say? Can you read that? Should say what country it's from. Maybe the chat can read it. It says something right there, but I can't read it. I don't know. I'm just going to run it. It says something on the bottom. It's running. This cute little trinket box. It's heavy. It's
Oh
heavy,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's heavy for its
Oh my
size.
God, it's really, it's really open up. It's
Yeah, it
so
really does
cute.
open up.
Yeah, it's heavy. Yeah, it's so cute.
It's old, guys. It's not a reproduction. It is old, old, old. I just don't know what it says. It says something on the bottom of it.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, so cool. Look at that. It's real. Look at the design. It's so antique looking. What is this in here?
I don't know what it says.
The seal?
History closet got it.
That's so cute. Congratulations, History
Look at
Closet.
this one. They're quality because they're made by the same. This one has a little, like a little porcelain top, but the porcelain top is not on there anymore. I mean, it's loose. It also opens up. This one's spring loaded, but see how the oh, it says the name right there. Oh, made in Holland, guys. Made in Holland. I think they're both. That probably says Holland on the
Yeah.
bottom of that other one. All right, so the glues came off on this one, and it is made in Holland. It goes right there. It's spring loaded. Honey, be careful with that top. But you can see when she opens it, it wants to resist back because it's got like a little spring in there. Close it down. There's another little trinket box, little jewelry trinket box,
So pretty. Those are,
and the
oh my
porcelain
God.
top is loose. And believe to the porcelain, the bottom of the porcelain does say Holland. We believe the whole
Yeah.
thing is made in Holland.
Oh my God.
That porcelain medallion on top is loose. You'll have to re-glue that, but it's running.
They're so cute. They are cutest little stuff going on here. The antique.
Yeah, she's rocking some copper too.
They're so cute. I love that.
We sold a bunch of copper today, Daddy DePat. We found a bunch of copper bracelets. We sold about 6 of them so far tonight. Patricia Shiana, Patricia Ann. Nah, thank you for coming back. Thank you so much. Oh, honey, did you see your little rooster spoon rest? Metal rooster spoon rest? You didn't see that, did you?
No, wow.
See, I'm finding you roosters everywhere. Little vessel. Looks Japanese. Yeah, it is. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. I like all this retro metal. Oh, here's some old bottles. Let's see what this one is. That is a really old Pepsi bottle. Please, you might want that. And that may or may not be old. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
This is the one push was the other another one push.
No, it holds napkins. It's a retro mid-century napkin holder. And this is an old like a condiment stand at like a restaurant, retro mid-century would have napkins and then it would corral the condiments in these two ends. That is a metal goose. Metal goose. The coins are coming. We're doing a tour. We're doing a tour. This is Carlsbad Caverns.
You scan on the floor to the left of where you are at.
Mhm.
Thank you, AGBB. She said that I have a pretty hand.
Hey, see what's in this box? That is an old 1940s massager. Look at that. That is an old massager with the paperwork and everything. That is really cool. That is an old massager. That is crazy. I'd be afraid to plug that in.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hell
somebody
plate.
wanted. Wait, sorry.
I don't have any World War II. Metal goose. Somebody wants the metal goose. You see it, honey? Right there. Yeah, it'd be a torture to die. I'm not sure who, the person holding it or the person getting it administers. It's got the handles right there. I just pulled them out. It is you can put whatever you want in. It's all hand formed. I've seen the chicken version. I've never seen the goose. I've never seen the goose. We are buying the handmade metal goose basket with handles, and it's running. There's the size of it compared to Michelle. I've never seen a goose basket before. Might be, might be. Jazzy Cat, the jazz of the cat of the jazz. You see that, Jazzy, what I'm showing you? I think it's an old tablecloth right there. Honey, where you going?
What do you want me to do?
Tablecloth.
Oh, this one?
Hmm. I got a really nice tablecloth, guys. Look at the detail on this one. Oh, inside out. Oh, wait.
Have a
It's
little
got
stain, little bit wash.
Yeah, it's got a stain that may or may not come out. There's a stain on it. You'll see that stain.
Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah, it's really big.
Okay.
You're buying the tablecloth. It does have at least one stain. Look at that. It's got a really cool pattern. There's that stain down there.
Maybe 4x7, 4x8, 4x7. No,
Oh,
five
yeah.
by 7, 5x8 probably.
Probably 5x8. 5x8. Lisa Grandma got that one. She stole it. Stole it.
That's a really good one. Good
Yeah.
brand.
Here's some green glass. Somebody was asking about green glass. I got a cute little bulbous 3-footed green glass vase. Anybody want that? Yeah, I'm waiting. Okay. You're buying the green glass 3-footed vase, 1940s or older, and it's running. Nice little design there above the legs. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice that before. Mhm. That is really cool. I've not seen that form before either. I got you, Jazzy Cat. I hear you. It's coming.
I like it a lot.
Let
That's
me
so
get through this
cute.
green glass.
It's so green.
And I'll jump down there and get that. Miss Ray Ray. Miss Ray Ray. This, I've seen this form before. That is, you can see how much deep, dark green that is compared to this. It's still got a darker green, but that is just, this dark green is classic 40s. This goes all the way up into the 70s. This goes all the way up into the 70s. But it's still a cute little green glass vase. And we're running. It's running. It might be Indiana glass. Most people don't know about Indiana glass. It's a little cutie patootie. Mrs. Angel knocks that one down. All right, we'll come back to the big cobalt, massive cobalt bottle, but I'm trying to go in order. So got this torch, 1920s to 1940s torch. It's got the nice honeycomb wood handle. Great detail on that. I'm surprised Jazzy Cat asked it up. Most of the time, dudes are requesting up stuff like this. But that's okay, Jazzy. You do you. And it's running. 1920s to 1940s handheld torch. It's got a weight to it, guys. It is heavy, heavy. That is a solid. You'd put fuel in it, then you would light this. You would open up. It would let the fuel out, and you would light it. And
What is this in here? New York, New York.
oh yeah, it is marked, guys. It is marked. Boy, you stole that.
Always.
Look at that.
Look at.
Auto Surge Company, Newark, New Jersey. Newark, New Jersey. I didn't even know that it was marked. That's a really good buy.
Very expensive. I mean,
Yeah.
very expensive, very heavy. I mean,
New buyer, Pure This Junior. Pure This Junior. Here, just set it over here by the waters. Okay. That was a really good takedown. I didn't notice it was marked. The marked ones do way, way better in value than unmarked ones, of course. You got it? Little teapot's coming after the blue bottle. All right, guys, I got a really nice, here's my hand. So you can see the size of that. That is massive. That is 12, That's at least 19 inches, maybe even taller than that. Again, there's my hand, probably over 20 inches. And it's running. It is running. Unmarked, unnamed, huge. There's Michelle in size comparison. That is a big, big bottle, guys. That is a big cobalt bottle. That is huge and massive. What a steal. What a steal. That is a really cool bottle, guys. That is a really cool cobalt bottle.
Good deep blue color.
And it sold. Ms. Angel. Ms. Angel. McDonald's piece. McDonald's piece in the long box. Two people have asked for the copper or brass something on the floor. Okay, I think I know what they're talking about. This is retro mid-century. This one, copper bottom, copper top, retro handle top. Sell this one first. You good, honey? You want? Why don't you take it over there by the I don't have any Halloween mask. Thanks for asking. I'm sure I'll eventually find some. This is marked on the bottom of this. Flint. Flint. Made in USA. 2 quart. Made by Flint. It's a 2 quart. There you go. Honey. Careful with that lid. And it's running. I don't know if anybody wanted this or not, but it's running.
I love this one. This one is, what is it called?
You have a good night, Piggy Bank. God bless you. Thank you. They might have been asking for the torch and not that, but it's okay. We're running. It's copper bottom, made by Flint, made in the USA, retro mid-century, 1960s. Mon Wood, let's go. Let's go. Anything else down here before I move on to the next quadrant? There's an old Heinz ketchup bottle. Little brass thing on the ground. Already sold that brass thing. It's already got a tag on it. Already sold it. It went cheap too. Can I see the art standing on the floor? Hey, well, sure you can. It's dirty. It is behind glass and it is signed, but I think it's a print. It is very dirty. I think it's a print. Spanish house front. That one? Guys, if I miss what you're saying, please just repeat yourself because you all these they're going fast. These comments are coming through fast, and I'm trying to look as I walk because it is a monumental task. This is an original oil on board. That is an original oil on board. European street scene. Almost looks like highwayman art. And check this out. That is a really cool framed tapestry.
They're too big to see.
It is way too big to ship.
You cannot do that one. Don't do that one.
Way too big to ship.
They can come in and pick it up.
Yeah, you all can come here and buy it from me. Y'all can come pick my warehouse anytime you want. Look at this. This is from the 1800s over here. It's original charcoal 1800s original charcoal. That needle wooden frame, oval. There's a bunch of animal bones. Anybody into voodoo? Need animal bones? That came out of the hoarder's estate. Let me think about that for a second. Let's see. Let's see. That's big, Jazzy. Hmm. Hmm. Single ship. There's no flat box that'll fit in, guys. I mean, here's my hand. I don't think you'll realize how big that is. That frame is huge. There is no flat box that'll fit in. And then I'll have to. There is no box, flat rate box that's big. I don't think you'll realize how big that is. I can try. Okay, I'll try to. I'll probably have to build my own. Oh, you do it all the time? Okay, well I'll take your word for it. Let's do it, honey. Will you hold up this frame so they can see the actual size of this? As I still don't think they realize how big this is. It's running. Thank you, Miss Ray Ray. I will show them the backside, honey. That's older than you guys think. That's a lot older than you all think. Jazzy Cat stole it. Nice buy, Jazz. Oh, look, honey, I got you another one of your little boxes. See, who thinks of you all the time? Who thinks of you all the time? I'm going to your little teapot. I haven't forgot. I'm just trying to kind of wipe out this corner because it's tight walking over here. I got a tiny little cutesy patootsy little teapot. There's my hand. So you can see it is tiny, almost doll size. Well, actually, it is doll size. It is, you can use it. Hole there and spout hole there. You absolutely can use it. It's a tiny little thing, itty bitty, and it's running for 1 cup of tea. It's a 1 cup of tea thing. It's running. I don't know if that's a decal or how they did it, or if that's transfer wear. It almost looks like it's been almost looks like it's been hand painted. Good thing I got fast reactions. Silicon Valley. Let's go. Silicon Valley's in the house. Hmm. Look at that cool ass candle holder, guys. Retro mid century. That is fire. There's a bank from Kentucky. There's some Popeye cards that have Popeye Christmas cards. Vintage Popeye Christmas cards that have never been opened. Spanish house front. Keep saying Spanish house front. Where in the hell is it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'm like, what in the hell are you talking about? This is nicely decorated, all handmade. It's got your terracotta tiles, your little balcony, your nice little door, little thing there, and it says Urapan, Colombia. Nicely made. And again, this hoarder's estate, they traveled all over the world. And it's running. There's my hot hand for size comparison. I like all the little the brick stuff they got going there.
Oh, look at how cool in the back there.
Yeah.
Look at the flowers in here. Colombia.
Oh, awesome. Somebody sent me an offer for something? Let's go. Thank you for that. I had no idea. A lot of this stuff runs Santa. Okay. I'll do
Who
sing.
gets some summer?
That is Leo 63.
Oh, so cool, Leo.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That's the coolest thing.
These are vintage Popeye cards. It's got the old store stickers on them.
They want to run the pepper sticker. This one.
Okay. That's really cool. I just think that's fun, guys. It's never been open. I'm not for sure to ascertain a guess on date. They were made here in Cincinnati, and they're running. This is out of the hoarder's house, though, oddly enough. And they're running. Unopened package of Popeye cards, Christmas cards for Popeye. Never been open. Show them the thickness of the box. History closet. Let's go. Let's go. Did you sell the Native American art you had? No. I've got more. The Santas. Here's the oldest one.
Only for there.
This one is really old. This is probably early 1900s. Early 1900s. Maybe not that old. It's marked made in Japan. So I think that's before Occupy. Yeah, for sure it's before occupied Japan. So that would put it 1930s. 1930s. 1930s, maybe older. He used to have, looks like he used to have a bag on his, maybe like like he was carrying a bag. That is gone. But the best part of him's there. And he is made in Japan. I'd say mid to late 30s, made in Japan. Cute little face. He's running. There's the size of him compared to my hand. He is marked made in Japan. That is before occupied Japan. So that would be put him in somewhere in the 30s. Miss Ray Ray. Miss Ray Ray. I'm going to run these two little guys together. They are vintage, hard plastic, single mode, and the Santa candle. How come you always got to go where I'm at?
Because I put the pile somewhere. I have to go.
Yes, dear. So you get those two vintage Santas. One's a candle still wrapped in the original plastic, and the other one's Santa getting his drink on. Santa getting his drink on. You buying both of those for one money. And they're running. Oh, Bridget Pag's back. Hey, Bridget, let's go. Jen Hill, Joseph, High Desert, Gary Barr. All the players are showing up. Chris, Scott, Embley, Rodiz, two vintage Santas. They're running. Honey, I need to get here. I need to get to here. History closet. Got them. This is a treat. I got some really good ephemera for you guys. Speaking of Christmas, check this out. Old magazines. This one's called the Etude magazine. 25-cent cover price. This got some killer advertising in it. 1939. December 1939. That's my sheet music in there. Really cool. Neat advertising. 1939. And it's running. It's running. 1939 etude. 1939. 1939. Look how fun that cover is. 1939 is what the date is on it. 1939. Look at the radios they're advertising on the back. History closet. This one's rough, rough and very rough, but this is going to be early, early, guys. This is going to be even older. This is music. Oh shit, they gotta make me translate Roman numerals. 1910. 1910. 1910. Anybody want that from 1910? Songs, more songs, songbooks, more songbooks. It's a whole stack of early 1900s songbooks. I mean, old ones, guys. A whole stack of them. Anybody want all these old early 1900 songbooks? I mean, it's a thick stack. They just keep going. You went through here, honey?
Somebody does.
Okay. Hang on. Does anybody want those? All right, you're buying all of them. Early 1900s. Early 1900s. There's a massive stack of them. Massive stack of them. You're buying all of them. They're for all from the early 1900s. That's for all of them. All of them. Early 1900s. That top one's 1910. And they're all about the same age. Jazzy Cat.
That's
Got
so
him.
cool. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Jazzy Cat got him, honey.
Beautiful.
Quit flipping. Jazzy Cat got him.
I'm just curious. I don't
I know you're curious, but I need them out of my way now. Thanks, honey. You want this way? You want to go this way?
Jessica's right here. Her palm.
I got a nice planter. This is Hager. It is Mark Hager, made in USA. Nice vintage pottery. It also has the rare sticker, Hager sticker still on it. You're buying the planter, the vintage planter, and it's running. It's running. Planter size. Planter size. It's running. Green bottle on table, half stopper. I will check. Oh, that already sold.
What is this in here?
Hager.
Is it a good thing?
Yeah, Hager is very collectible and very desirable pottery.
158 US.
Yes, I went all the way 24 hours nonstop. Beach Gigi, love the name. Beach Gigi got that one. Yes, we did our 24-hour stream this past Sunday. I found that candy container. Past Sunday, we started at 1:45 p.m. on Sunday and didn't stop until Monday at 1:45 p.m. We ran the whole 24 hours nonstop, no bathroom breaks, and no food. I got a nice Scotty Dog candy container. I just got here any colored glass. I think so. Yeah, thank you, Bridget. Thank you. I think we do. We are right now doing a show and tell around the showroom. If you see something, we'll run it right then and there on the spot. I ran a candy container earlier. I'm just running the Scotty Dog candy container right now. It's running. That's a good one. This is a classic form. You normally don't see him But that is that's exactly how the candy containers look. They look like somebody's removed the top part of their body or something, you know. So like it's like something's missing, but that's what it is. They had a glued wrapper top, and they had candy in these. Silicon Valley, nice buy, nice buy. Did you say somebody wanted these salt and peppers, honey?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I got some nice crystal, antique crystal salt and peppers. Um, Somebody want those? Antique salt and peppers. Somebody want those? You still here? Who wanted them? This is a souvenir cup. It would have came from one of the World's Fairs. It could have been the 1893, it could have been the 1903, 1906, but this 110% came from one of the World Fairs. And this one has Lois etched on it. Anybody interested in that? It would be between 1893 and 1908 or 1906, something like that, at one of those World's Fairs. You're buying it. It's called Cut to Clear. The glass is called Cut to Clear, and it's running. It is etched with Lois's name on it, and it's either late 1800s or early 1900s, and it is a souvenir from one of the World's Fairs. It's running. Jan Rowe, very first purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wooden animals. Mama won't let me sell these. I can't sell those. Mama won't let me. Wooden animals. And I got a bull up there, but one of his horns is broke. Flat, clear vase plates. Flat. I got that divided one. I got that early one, double handled. I got this early one. We sold a piece of, we sold glassware on our 24-hour show, and it was a 200-year-old piece of glassware. 200-year-old piece of glassware we sold. Here's some nice covered butters. Look at this one. It's got the little lamb or the dog on it. See that? It's got the little dog on it. This is late 1800s. That's late 1800s dish. I don't have any butter bells. Oh, so I need to go check that out. How do I do that without? I don't know how to do that.
The pound it now to disappear. I don't want to talk to you. I know you are busy. However, you have an offer in your pocket. Yeah. How do you do that?
I don't know.
I then you yeah.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to. I'm just gonna have to take a chance because I don't know how to flip over there and check that out without.
Shop. I think. Is
I
it?
did go to shop.
Let me
There's
go
nothing
shop.
there.
Uh,
Oh, offers. I didn't click that. No, there's no offers in there, but thank you though.
Repeat.
I don't know. I went there and I looked in. I don't. It doesn't show any offers. I did click the shop button. I went to the offers and I didn't see any offers. Maybe it's already expired. Thank you for trying to help me on that though. Black candle. Somebody wants this. Look at the size of this. This is super cool, guys. This came out of the, well, nearly all of this came out of the hoarder's estate, but that is super cool. That is that like the castle art, retro mid-century castle art, and it's running. All metal, all like wrought iron. It's running. See Michelle's size. You see its size. It's running, guys. That is a beautiful piece. Yeah, that's like that is a candelabra. Good idea, honey bunny. It's coming up next, Jazzy. That's really good size, guys. Really good size. Jen Hill. Let's go, Jen. Guys, this is probably one of the older pieces of glass. I wouldn't say the oldest, but it's probably one of the older pieces of glass. You got a nice covered dish that features the little dog. These are impossible to find. I mean, impossible to find. You will. I challenge you to find one of these. I challenge you to find one of these. They're going to ask a pretty penny if you find one. I'm bringing you guys the juice. I hope you're all happy. I am bringing you the juice. It's running. It is running. Look at that cute little dog, glass dog on there. It's a covered dish, honey. That lid will come off there. But that I need to show that because that's where the money's at. No, put that lid back on.
Oh, I see what that is now. It's a lion.
No, it's just an antique dog.
Oh, that's so cool.
That is a really early piece. That is late 1800. That might be even pre-Civil War. That's a great buy, Jazzy Cat. Really good buy. Did you get in trouble for something? I did not get in trouble. You didn't give me any trouble, did you, honey? You didn't get mad at me or anything.
No, I was so happy that you did solo by yourself. I feel bad.
You never should feel bad.
Anybody want this? A piggy bank.
Hillbilly Outhouse from Kentucky. That's a piggy bank. Show them the bottom. It's got the stopper.
Yeah.
I don't have any flower frogs. Thanks for asking. And yes, I do know what they are. There's some early compost. What is in the tan brown bottle in the back by the vase that looks weaved? What's in it? Here, nothing's in it. You can be all up in it. Got some really cool fleur-de-lis patterns on it. I don't know. I don't know what would have been in there. Do you want that?
Oh, it's still tight. The lid.
It just some kind of hermetically sealed jar, probably from the 70s. Maybe it was like you put coffee in it or something. It is amber glass, and I'm pretty sure that's from the 70s. Let's see if it says anything on the bottom.
It says 6.
Just the number 6.
You can run it if anybody wants it.
All right, let's go ahead and run it. If somebody wants it, you can put your stash in there, and it's running.
You can put your antique coins in here.
Mm-hmm. We should have filled it with jewelry and then sold it.
Antique coins. Chinese money. Chinese yuan. That's cool though.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the color. And they have a nice design here. Beautiful. I like it because it seals so good though. This one seals tight.
Mm-hmm. Miss Ray Ray, taking that one home. Miss Ray Ray. The red book. Let's see. It is a school book from 1877. School book from 1877. And this is a probably some little girl made a nice cover for it, made her own cover for it. And it is dated. Well, it's got has some inscriptions by who it was, dated December 25th, 1883. And the school book, just saw the date. There it is. Copyright 1877. It's just school book. You guys want that? 1877 school book with its own handmade material cover, which is also the materials also from the 1800s. Materials also from the 18. And it also has an inscription from 1883 in it. You're buying it, guys. This is a really nice piece of early historical Americana, and it's running. Nice fabric, handmade cover from the late 1800s. That fabric is from the 1800s. It has an inscription from 1883, right there on the cover, an inscription from 1883. And the book is dated 1877. It's an early math book. History Closet takes that one downtown. Look, here's an old whiskey bottle still in the original box. Got the cork stopper, the original cork stopper. It also has the tax stamp. Has the tax stamp right there. Look at that, guys. Guys.
That's so cool.
Look at that. It's got the tax stamp. Look at that. I have never seen, too bad that's gone and screwed up. I have never seen this before. I have never seen. That's old granddad right there. In his look, there's his original cork stopper. The original box. I've never seen one in the box before, and that is straight Kentucky bourbon.
Oh, like the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And then that have a
Yeah, it has the federal tax stamp on it, and it has the glass stopper. It comes with the glass stopper, but it also has the wooden stopper right there as well. Guys, that is super cool. You never. We're just gonna run it. I just think it's so cool. I'm just gonna run it. Back in the day, I would have kept this. I would have never sold that in a million years back in the day. You get the box, the original bottle. It's got the cork stopper. It's got the other stopper with the tax stamp on it. It also has the tax stamp here. It's got the great old granddad lithograph. That is a phenomenal piece.
oh granddad.
I've got a few things that are kind of like dolls. Few things that are kind of like doll, or they could be classified as dolls. But I had a massive doll auction about a month ago and sold. Yeah, it's running. Beach Gigi just bought it for $5. What a steal!
That's the coolest one.
Yeah, it was a really good steal. These are 1800s compotes. 1800s. They're both from the 1800s. Honey, your rubber gloves are here. Why are your rubber gloves here?
Oh, because I doing the jewelries.
Okay. This whole collection of magnets. It's like a shoebox completely filled with vintage magnets. I don't have any Pilgrim glass. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Lisa Graham, all the dolls are on her bed. Exactly. This is fun. Now, somebody's made art out of a bunch of watch parts. That's different. White teapot with orange flowers. That's a nice retro mid-century teapot. It's got a lot of crazing in the pottery. See that? I just think that gives it a neat look. It is dirty. It's been as in the hoarder's estate. Yes, I have Pyrex. I think I do. And it's running. Normal size teapot. There's my hand. Really cool look. Really neat retro mid-century look. That is a really cool teapot. It's running. Nice takedown. Jazzy cat. No competition. Stole that. Careful of the lid. Oh, we got another raid. Let's go. Who just raided us? Dango Tamlin. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Dango Tamlin. Thank you so much. Let's go. Under white blanket. Oh, I think she's talking about this. Here, honey, set that somewhere. This too.
This?
I don't know. Look, that's a neat old sewing basket, and that has been attached. That sewing needle tomato is attached to the bottom of that. And then it's got strawberries, really cool little strawberry fruit basket. It's a sewing basket for sewing, and then you would put all your needles in here, and that's attached.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh.
Anybody want that? Let's run it. And it's running. Again, that's cool. They attach. This is attached on the bottom. The little sewing tomato that you would put all your needles in there for sewing. They made it into a nice little sewing basket, a little fruit basket made into for like a sewing basket. Jazzy Cat stole that. Oh, this is some older artwork. That is an original. That is signed in here at the bottom. That is signed right there. That is an original watercolor. That is an original watercolor. Tiny little frame, but that is an original watercolor.
Who's friend under that blueprint?
And that is an original. That's also an original watercolor.
Friend under
Hmm?
that is the blueprint.
Oh, this? That is original. That's all original too. That is painted on there some way or another. It's all wood frame. They've painted that, and they've purposely have done where it's left spots around the edges. Somebody want that? You want that, Bridget? Let's just run it and see what happens. I'll just run all three original pieces of artwork, starting with this one, the old barnwood. You see the size of it compared to Michelle. That is some kind of maybe bluebells or some type of maybe wild flower, viney flowers set in barnwood. Show them the back of that, honey. Right, front of it. Thank you.
Cool. Look at the pendant.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's got the right look to it. It's got the right look to it. Miss Ray Ray, let's go. This is an original. Looks like watercolor, guys. Looks like maybe pen and ink and watercolor. Pen and ink and watercolor. And it's running. Here's my hand for size comparison. And that is a nice. It is signed down here at the bottom. Right, RITE, something like that. And it's running. It's signed right there. History closet, let's go. This one's really suspicious, guys. It is a watercolor. There's a signature. You can see the signature. I don't know if it'll translate well, but it is signed. It is a miniature watercolor. It looks just like maybe like there's gates going up down a farm road. Like there's like some gates right here, right there, gates, and there's like a country road in the trees. That's very suspicious. See if there's any provenance on the back. It's running. Nothing on the back. Okay. It's running. That might show up on the Antiques Roadshow one day. I wonder if I've had anything that I've sold showed up on that show before. I've been selling shit at auction for over 30 years, guys. Used to have a live auction down in Kentucky. Bridget, let's go. Let's go. You all remember these? The clackers? Let's see if anybody remembers these. I don't remember how to do it. Anybody remember the clackers? Those? Anybody want a set of vintage? I think they're 70s, 1970s vintage clackers. They're like heavy lucite. Probably like the same stuff maybe bowling balls are made of. They'd take a beating. But you get them going and they'll da 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 da. They keep clacking. Yeah, they might glow. I don't know. They might. Anybody want those? Yeah, bruises between. Oh goodness. Whew. All right, let's run them. Oh, that was a big sneeze. I thought, okay, they're running. The clackers running. Then somebody said something about a cowboy hat or something. Bounce straight up and down, honey. You almost had it. Dang old Tamlin takes that one downtown. Somebody wanted one of the cowboy hats. This is Sombrero Super Finos del Centro Sierra de la Cive, hecho en Mexico. And then that one's an old co-op. Let's get them going, boys and girls. There's the symbol on that one. This is 100% cotton, size medium, made by YR, made by YR. Anybody wanted one of those? Oy. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a whole zone I forgot to check out. I'll have to show it to you in a minute. Run. All right, you're buying the co-op one first, and then we'll move on down to the straw hat one made in Mexico. You're buying the co-op. Co-op does have the co-op band, nice little feather in the back. Does have the co-op band, goes all the way around. It is made by a company called YR. It's a size medium. It's denim material. It's running denim out of the hoarder's estate. Leo 63, Leo 63. It's gone. You're buying this one. This is an authentic made in Mexico, and it's running hecho in Mexico, and it's got all its provenance there. I don't know what size. Probably the same size. Probably a medium fit, and it's running. It is purposely discolored. There was no fire. It's running. Hecho in Mexico.
Oh,
Did that one sell? Did I run that one yet? It did sell. Okay, it did sell. Leo also got that one. All right, thanks. I just blinked and it looks like the auction was over. I got a nice divided bowl, nice retro mid-century divided bowl. Anybody want that? That's a cool piece, guys. That's a really cool piece. I don't have any Pokemon. Thanks for asking. What's the turtle? What's the turtle? People keep talking about a turtle. I don't know what the hell they're talking. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That, the Ninja Turtle. It's a Ninja Turtle helmet. Put it on, honey. Huh? Just put it on.
I'm not putting it. I hold it for you.
All right, we'll do the turtle in a minute. I got to go back to this because I don't want you all getting too confused. We're going to do this first. Retro mid-century bow, 1960s. It is marked handcraft. Can't see exactly what that says. And it's running. And it's running. That's cool.
Wow.
Not as cool as this,
But this is really cool. I like that.
but that's really
I like
cool.
the color of
I do like the color.
very different. You don't see that.
Thanks, Racer Bunny, for the follow.
This is really cool.
Bam, Cat McSee, let's go.
Wow, you go, cat. Okay, let me see. Okay, I need to go. Let's go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go back. I forgot a whole zone. There's some really good shit I've stashed down here. Starting with that really cool wooden tray, wood serving tray. Kind of a retro wood serving tray. What's that? That's some kind of promotional record. CBS. I've got somebody's. I'm already bored with it. And let's see what this is. Newspapers look too new. Oh, 1944 World War II newspaper headlines. Oh no, President Kennedy assassinated. November 22nd, 1963, the day he was assassinated. Anybody want any of these old time newspapers? Okay, so this one's World War II, 1944. You got Kennedy assassinated on the date, November 22nd, 1963. And this is a souvenir of the 51st Indianapolis 500 from 1967. 1967. And this is 1969. I guess Ike died. 1969. So you get all those newspapers 1969, 1967, 1944. And this one is the day that Kennedy was assassinated. You're getting all four of those for one, Monet. And they're running. The Indianapolis 500 will be the last Saturday of May. It's coming up the last Saturday of May. I sold the authentic, the real, uh, the Titanic sank. The day the Titanic sank, I sold that. I sold that newspaper. It's like 1913, 1919, something like that. I don't remember. Here, honey. Silicon Valley got these, but I need to dance in this zone. Let me hand it to you. Don't stick anything on the paper. Just put an envelope over top of it. Mhm. Oh, that's the sleeve to the CBS record. We have here Kappa Sigma, 1929, Kappa Sigma, something, something, something. Looks like the back of a comic book, some targets. What the hell is this? It just keeps on coming. Map of the world. And a map of the world. So the only thing really cool in that is what's on top. Does anybody want all that? Some kind of fraternal order, 1929 fraternal order thing. This is a non-stick. Boy, the errors just keep changing around here. Non-stick gourmet kitchen grill. Here's Grandma's kitchen. Looks like probably a puzzle. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Here's some kind of something stupid. There's a book. The Side of Innocence. Taylor Caldwell. 1946 first edition. Anybody want that? This Side of Innocence by Taylor Caldwell. 1946 first edition. Let's just run it. And it's running. No dust jacket. But a cool book. 1946 first edition. She don't look innocent at all. That is surely not who they're talking about. This Side of Innocence. She is definitely not innocent. I can tell you right now, that dude needs to run away from that. She is nothing but trouble. Dude, I'm telling you, run away. Do not even attempt to go anywhere near that. She is nothing but trouble. Beach GG. Here you go, honey bunny. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we have in this flat. We got more cobalt. That's a really cool cobalt vase. That is super dope, guys. Anybody want that little vase? Let's run it. I'm telling you, you're all going to love this hoarder's estate. I'm going to try to do a live show right out of the hoarder's estate and sell shit as I'm in this hoarder's estate. As I'm digging through boxes, we'll just sit there. You're all going to kill my lungs. My lungs will die while I'm in there. I'll go through the spider webs with you guys. I had a whole face full of spider webs the other day. It was all up in me. And this has got a really very unusual feel to it. It's like silky smooth. Beach, Gigi. Retro mid-century cheese tray with the original fork. The nice Dutch style tile in it. TMNT, TMT. That, what does that mean, TMNT? I know you're all dropping this younger slang on me, but I want to learn. TMT. Title. Oh, the Ninja. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, I should have known that. Oh, that was supposed to be next, and I went off on a tangent. You all got to watch me on my tangents. You all got to watch me on my tangents. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Looking for a date. Looking for a date. I don't see a date. All right, you're just buying it. Looks like it's in pretty good shape, guys. Looks like I thought it was like just JK, just kidding. LMAO. LMAO. I thought y'all were throwing some flipping slang and shit on me. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Look, it's got a cool sticker right there. Oh, I guess that's Raphael. There you go. It's Raphael. It's running. Show them the front again, baby. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Show them the inside. The other inside. Yeah, that inside. So it's like a, I guess like a bike helmet or a special helmet. I think that would be fun to rock that. Just walk down the street rocking that. Silicon Valley. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here's a cool book. It's not that old, but the subject matter's cool. American Indians of the Southwest. Ooh, oh, there we go. I was hoping it would have pictures. I like when there's pictures in books. Ooh, I'd like to sell that. This is cool. This from the set. Oh, it's all messed up. It's one of these old decals you would transfer to furniture, but it's already messed up. I sold some of these still in the plastic. They're really cool. That one's messed up. There's another book, probably a poetry book. Wisp of Mist, Gwen Frostick. This might be actually signed by the artist. Let's check that out. It's signed Gwen Frostick. Let's see if that is the author. Looks like it's blank. Oh, no, guys. This is a Scooby-Doo mystery. It is Wisp of Mists. But I can't see the I can see the page that says all, like the name. What's that page called? The front page, the front something, something, something. All right, I think that is signed by the author right there. But for the life of me, I I don't see the what they call it, the like introduction page, and I don't see any dates or anything in that. That one's a Scooby Doo mystery. I don't know. Cheese tray. Okay, I got a retro mid-century cheese tray. Titles page. That's what I'm looking for. Titles page. It didn't have one, and it's running. Retro mid-century, probably early '60s. It's got your kind of your Dutch symbolism here. The nice little porcelain tile. This is all wood. Wood, nice metal. It is taped down. I don't think it's ever been used. Probably somebody's gift for Christmas that they never used. Jazzy cat. You can just slide that in its own bag, honey. This is fun. I feel if it's too early for Christmas, but this is a vintage carded Christmas tags. Vintage, old price tag on it. Anybody want anything like that? Someone asked for glassware in a box. It's down there. Or there's tons of the glassware that way in boxes. Mm. Got punch bowl cups. New shit in here. And a burner. Look at these vintage wooden handle grippers. On that hanky? This hanky? Oh, this hanky? These hankies? Okay. Make sure. Oh, there's another one. Some broken stuff in here. But you're buying all this pile of hankies. No more hanky panky. All right, you're buying all the hankies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that. I think that's a napkin. So there's 5 of these hankies and the 1 napkin. You get it all for 1 money. And it's running. All 5 of these hankies and the 1 napkin. Bingo, bango, bongo. Just like that. Here, Jazzy Cat. Everything else is kind of boring. Oh, wait, this is kind of cool. Oh, I found a frog. I'm going to have to save that. I think that Renee likes frogs. She did? Here, wrap that up and put Renee's name on it. This is either red or black. Can anybody tell what color that is? I think this is another candy container, maybe. Look, oh, maybe it's honey. It's a little honey jar. See the honeybees on there? Little honey bowl. Anybody want the little honey server? 1930s to 40s, probably. I can't tell what color the glass is, though. Nobody wants that? All right, let's keep going. Let's see, this is all decks of cards. Ooh, that's heavy. Here's a book called Stamps Tell the Story of Whatever the Hell.
Someone asked any showing stuff.
Yeah, I've been selling sewing stuff all day long. I don't think that model's ever been put together, but the box is really beat up. All right, I'm already bored with this pile, so let's move on. I got some more. I got a really nice tape. What is this? Why is there a It's tablecloth. Anybody want another tablecloth? I think. Why has it got a hole in it? Is that a? I don't know what that is. It's got got a big hole right here. Is that like a skirt? Maybe that's a tree skirt for Christmas. Maybe that's what that is. Anybody want all this soft goods? All right, you're buying all this whole box of vintage soft goods. Whole box of vintage soft goods. You're buying them all. It's running. Whole box full. Whole box full. Well, this bottom just keeps on going.
Wow, that's a lot. They need to.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of these car ones in there. Oh, it already sell? Jazzy Cat. Wow, this is getting started. Here, honey.
Leave it there. Leave it there. I'll give you a name.
Hmm?
Jessica?
Yeah, Jazzy Cat. I want all those bones.
Yeah, put it over there. Buy some SMC I put. Show you.
Here's a skirt. 100% rayon. Look at those capri pants. It's marked 100% rayon. Vintage capri pants. 100% rayon. Anybody want those? Vintage. Well, they might not be capri pants. The Christmas skirt. Okay, you're buying the Christmas skirt. It's right there. First, we're selling the Christmas skirt, then we'll sell the vintage pants. It's running. There's the hole that you somehow you put the tree around it. Again, that's what I'm guessing. It's massive. It keeps going. Like, I mean, look how wide it is. It is super massive. I'm assuming that's what it is. Jazzy Cat, don't matter. Sold. Now you're buying the vintage pants. I could wear these. They're that long, and they're size large. They're 100% rayon, and I could wear those. They're really they're kind of thin, and they're like lightweight material, but it is marked 100% rayon. They are running right now. Vintage pants. They're running. Can you all see me? I see you. I see you, Miss Ray Ray. White frame under the spot yours sold the tree skirt. Pure This Junior, they're back. Here you go, honey. I got a bunch of vintage clothes. I sold a bunch. I have asked for cards like 5 times. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry, Miss Ray Ray. I haven't even been looking at the This is uh Pure This Junior. She wants to see the playing cards. Okay. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in all those soft goods. So completely wrapped up in soft goods. You want them? Yeah, I can sell it all. You're buying the whole flat of vintage playing cards. All of them. All of them. And they're running. You're buying all of them. The whole flat full. All of them. Miss Ray Ray. Here you go, honey. I'm gonna bag that, or just tag the flat. Careful. Sorry it took you 5 times, but stay persistent with me. Stay persistent. I think that art is too big. It is an original oil on board. It looks like some kind of European street scene. It is original oil on board. It is signed down in the corner. But I don't know. That would be big. That would be big. That's long. Because here's my foot. Size 11 shoe. Nobody wants the bones. Yeah, I got a bunch of clothes. They're out in the warehouse. We're going to make our way there. I got a lot of vintage clothes. I sold a ton of them on our 24-hour show. We ran a show for 24 hours this past Sunday, and I sold a pile of them, but I got more. Cheese box sold? Yes, I did sell the cheese box. We are going to get to more clothes. Hang with me. Huh?
Just do it in here. Do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I did a 24-hour show this past Sunday. I ran nonstop. We started Sunday at 1:45 p.m. and I kept on selling nonstop until 1:45 p.m. on Monday. There's no price on anything. I start everything at $1 if you want it. I start everything at $2 and it runs for 20 seconds. You're buying, I think they call these Toby mugs, and you're buying the Toby mug. It's running. TRG 2001, first purchase. TRG, thank you so much for that. Oh, there's the other oil. That's a nice finger lamp, finger oil lamp. I was looking for that earlier. It's late 1800s. Hair curlers. You guys are like flipping Rain Man. Y'all like, I'm done past it, and you're all like asking asking questions from like 3 days ago. This one, you got a brand new curling iron. Son of a biscuit eater. How'd that get there? There we go. Everything's fine. And it's running. Here you go, honey. It was on sale way back in the day for $30. Nice curling iron, still in the package. It's running. Everybody can use a backup curling iron. Bridget. Let's go. Bridget Pags. She bought something. I don't remember what she bought. She might be over here. Just started. Oh, just started a new one. I group all later. I group them all together later, so it don't matter. It's all good. You want this other one, the blowout brush? You want that one? You're buying the blowout brush, and it's running. Also, ooh, this one's big. Chat. This one's really nice. This was made in California. Blowout brush, 2-inch. That's a nice product there. That's a whole bunch of money right there, guys. Blowout brush. That's a really good product. It's massive too. Look at its size. Oh, Bridget got it. Nice buy there, Bridget. Really nice buy. That's all you got to do. This one, here's another one. I don't know if you want this one or not. This one's Jet Air. It's got all kinds of accessories. Manual. Y'all on it? Y'all on it? Let's just run it, see what happens. And it's running. Jet Air with all the accessories. Still getting, it's got the manual and everything with it. All these hair clips. It's got a shit ton of hair clips. No love in the club on that one. Oh, there we go. Hell no, Pino's back. I do have toys. I do have VHS. Hell no, Pino. Stole that one. You running out of room, baby girl? Here, I'm going to set his right here. I just need the sticker. For hell no, Pino. Scan shelf. against wall. Which wall? The candle holder. This one? This is from Connor Prairie, Indiana. Connor Prairie, Indiana. That one? Hey, Razo.
Where? The piano. This one.
Yeah, right there. All right, you're buying the candle holder, and then we'll run the other one. And it's running.
You need to knock the air too cold.
Okay, handmade in Connor Prairie, Indiana. That's like an old time settlement. Old time settlement. You can Google them. They'll tell you all about it.
Really cold too.
Yes, dear. Where's Bridget's stuff? Do you know where Bridget's stuff's at?
On the table. No, here. Right here. All the way here.
Yeah, that's it. Here. It goes with it. You get the retro mid-century metal candle holder. It's running. It is a finger lamp. It's how they would used to walk around at night in the old colonial homes and stuff. The finger lamp with a candle in there. It does have the drip tray, pretty deep drip tray. And Edith Ham's back and just picked that one up. Edith Ham. Name's on the screen. She bought from us before. I've got these two old, kind of in the toy category, the old bingo game and the rough and ready draw and color with carbons thing. Also have these vintage toys over here. I got the old cup and bowl toy still in the thing. I got a toy box. The toy's not in it, but a nice old vintage toy box. I got that. The tongs in the clear jar. The tongs in the clear jar. The tong. Oh, these? I don't have any die cast. Thanks for asking. You're buying the vintage tongs, retro mid-century, metal, nice weight, really, really good spring action the way they're made. And they're running. I don't see any mark on them anywhere, but they look like they have some degree of silver because there is tarnishing. Probably got some age to them. Edith Ham, let's go. Yeah, I got a bunch of posters. I don't know what's in them. That ball. Oh, that. It's got a bunch of autographs on it, but I don't know who they are. You can't give up. I'm all over the place, Miss Ray Ray. I'm missing all kinds of stuff. I don't have any moderators. Please go back to the shelf in the corner. This one? I've got 2 mods coming. I do have. I'm getting some mods. It's all good. We've been doing it 5 months, and we're just slow to do stuff. It's just a timing thing. It's when I look down and when I don't look down. Yeah, I did sell the beanbag ashtray. I did ended up selling that last night. Little, put a question mark after your comments to turn them yellow. This one. I'll go back over there to that in just a second. This is a nice 1800s finger lamp. It's an oil lamp, and it's running. It's got the nice hand applied handle. That is an oil lamp base, late 1800s, and it's running. Stole that, Scotty dog. Stole it. Here you go, honey. Somebody keeps asking for the coins, honey, if you know where you hid them. I don't have any comic books. Possibly a Taz. I got to talk to Michelle. Right now, she's got her cousin's been doing a lot of untangling for us, but we've got a ton of Taz. We can obviously always use the help. I need more. I need to find more things to buy. I need some hound dogs out there finding more hoarders estates and massive jewelry collections and all that. What's that figure thing figure thing figure thing figure thing figure thing? Oh, this toy? I don't know. Some hard plastic, maybe Lone Ranger doing a power squat, getting ready to put it to somebody, or riding a horse. He's got a mask like the Lone Ranger. Just some old toy. Down to the right. Mhm. Oh, that was it. Old book on the table, old Bible. I don't see an old book or an old Bible. I still got a lot to show you guys. I know we've been hanging out in there, but I want to try to make everybody happy. It's hard to do. It's hard to make everybody happy, but I really try. And I do apologize not being able to see everybody's comments. I promise I am not singling out anybody. I promise. Oh, did somebody want that autographed basketball? No, I'm not against. It's so hard and time consuming, and I'm already operating on borrowed time because Michelle told me about 30 minutes ago to stop, to call the show, to be done. Right, honey?
Yeah, I have a full book tomorrow. I have to be at work early.
So I'm trying to kind of hurry up and go through things. Um, did y'all want the basketball? The ball. Let's run it. Let's run that ball. You get that, baby? It's running. It's got all bunch. She's going to spin it. It's got all kinds of autographs all over it. I'm not a sports guy, so I wouldn't know if there's somebody super famous on there. I'd have no idea. I'd have no idea. I don't know anything about anything when it comes to sports. I don't know who signed it. I have no idea. We're still looking for the coins. If Miss Michelle wants to get them out, I have no idea who signed it. Hopefully it's somebody famous.
Number 33 and number 25.
Small trinket box. The small
Number
trinket box.
25.
Tall poster in the middle. This is
Is it this one? So?
yeah, that just sold. That went to Miss Ray Ray. This is just a like an Oriental one would. It's a master of Chinese painting. So it's not. It's one of these.
What are you looking for? Which one?
We don't know.
You want this one, the oldest one?
I don't know if that's the. Nobody knows. We don't know what any of them are.
Let's do this one.
Okay, see what it is. Looks like wallpaper to me. Oh, it's an original watercolor. Dead center. This one here. Pursuit. Picture of wolf called Pursuit. Let's see what it looks like. It's a calendar. It's boring. 1997 calendar of a wolf. I don't like it.
Do you want it or no?
No, that's boring. I would know what's good. Trust me, I've been doing this way too long. There should be a nice Oriental one. I wonder where it went because it's not in there, but I would have liked to even seen that one. Here, see it. This is interesting. This is very strange.
It says right here.
If it can't scare them to death, it will find another way. Of unknown origin. Peter Weller, Jennifer Dale. Movie poster. All right, we're running it. It's running. I've never heard of that movie. I like the poster though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we got a lot of movie stuff. But you're catching us on the tail end of both me and Michelle. It's done. TRG 2001. Both me and Michelle. There's a trinket box somewhere. Somewhere there's a trinket box. Was it this? This tin? I have a shit ton of sports cards back there. That box is full. That flat is full. That box is full. And there's another box over there somewhere full. And then down there, those two boxes right there are all full of sports cards. It's round. It's round. Trinket box that's round. A round. Oh, I think I know what I'm talking about. This one with Shirley Temple on it. No. You see a round trinket box anywhere?
Mm-mm. The other side, Mom.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, that side, probably right.
I don't know. I'm going this way.
Can you do it by yourself?
Hmm?
Yeah.
You're leaving?
Worry if I don't
Okay, honey.
shower 3:30.
Okay. All right, guys. I do apologize, but I gotta go call it with Honey Bunny. We did drive separate. I could run the show by myself, but I need to spend the entire day tomorrow getting caught up on shipping. I am way behind on shipping. I am real behind on shipping because I ran that 24-hour show. That's like running four, man, and I'm like a bull in a china shop right now. Um, Doing that 24-hour show, that's like four shows in a row. Our next show is this coming Thursday night. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guys, we will continue. I've got a ton of stuff in the warehouse. We got tons of boxes from the estate that we haven't got into. I got all those old VHS movies. There's more VHS movies. There's a big giant box down there full of DVDs, all these sports cards. We have thousands of pieces of vintage jewelry, thousands and thousands. We didn't get to the do any of the bundling tonight, but we did like 8 massive, I mean, the biggest bundles we've ever done of jewelry at our 24-hour show. I imagine on Thursday we'll pick that back up. We were supposed to do some tonight, but we just had so many good individual items coming out of this hoarder's estate. This hoarder estate, I'm going to be pulling stuff out of it nonstop, guys. I mean, there's some really neat old toys. There's stuff in there that's 200 years old that we found. I mean, there's antique tools. There's just all kinds of stuff. Stay tuned for all that. Thank you, guys. God bless each and every one of you. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to drop us in. We're going to raid somebody that's real similar to what we've been doing, and you all should enjoy them as well. Thank you, guys. God bless. Sorry I had to call it, but we've been on since 7 p.m. Thank you guys so much. You guys make everything happen. Let's go. Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is our next show. And then after that will be Sunday at 2 p.m. Thanks, God.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. See you next time. Sorry, I have to go.